clarity in exemptions and limitations, particularly in the fair dealing. It added a few aspects in the fair dealing. Instances when a copyright work can be infringed without necessarily being an infringement. So a person can use a copyright work in a specific area as allowed by the law in the amendment, as long as there is acknowledgement. And those instances when a person can use somebody's work is actually listed in that particular act. Now, the other amendment that came in that may not be of much interest to you is domestication of the Marrakesh Treaty. Marrakesh Treaty is a treaty that is intended to protect visually impaired persons, persons who have difficulties in accessing literary works because they are visually impaired. So I'm not going to go into details in relation to Marrakesh Treaty, but it is a very important amendment that was added by the Copyright Amendment Act of 2019. Something very, very important, which I'm sure it is of much interest to you, is we have been having a lot of problems in collective management of copyright works, particularly in the music industry, but also it affects other areas. Like I said, it's because musicians appear to be people who make more noise than the others. But the problem is in all the copyright areas, that is literary works, books, artistic work, and the like. So the Amendment Act of 2015 now ensures that the regulator has more powers and has more say in how the collective management, the CMOs, the collective management organizations are run. The collective management organizations, I'm sure you guys know, but I did realize that it is not every musician that knows of these CMOs. The MCSK is Pre-SCED Camp. We have been having a lot of problems, and that is why the law was brought forward to ensure that now the board can be able to better regulate these collective management organizations. And the only solution in the previous act was deregistering a CMO without putting any other solution. So you realize that a CMO's license could be taken, but then there is nobody who is collecting on behalf of the CMOs. So the Kenya Copyright Board, when it realizes that a collective management organization is not conducting its business in the best interest of the members, it can take action, which includes even requiring officials or managers or directors of the CMO to actually leave the CMOs, because in management they say it is not the organization that fails, it is the people in it. So this act gives the Kenya Copyright Board the power to go directly for these people who are really they're not in the best, they don't have the best interest of the right holders at heart. The other thing is to also ensure that for the collective, the way the money is actually used, the money that is collected, that is used, Kenya Copyright Board will be able to better monitor how that is being done. And there is a system that is being developed that will actually show how much has been collected and who has been paid what. So that brings out the transparency. So the main reason why we realize that we need to put more power in the collective management is to ensure that there is transparency and accountability, and also good governance, because again, the Act also requires that a director must have some basic form of education. He must have at least a post-secondary form of education. So it could be a certificate or a diploma, not just anybody. So it is not just anybody who can be a director in a collective management organization. Now, the Kenya Copyright Board also, under the amendment, will also be able to attend the meetings of these collective management organizations and also guide how these collective management organizations conduct their meetings. And again, something I may need to mention is that the collective management organizations, of course, you know, they are very, very important and they are very vital. We cannot, the industry cannot do without them. But again, other than requiring an officer who has been found to be culpable to leave the CMO, criminal charges can actually be preferred against any person who is actually who commits an offense in the course of conducting the collective management business. So I think I'll just stop there. I'll take questions probably when they come.
Thank you. So the Copyright Act, as you heard, still is not only musical works, it's artistic works, meaning painters, photographers also, architects, all that group of creators is included in the Copyright Act. So we've just been joined by the chairman of CAMP.
Anthony Karani, I'm the chairman of CAMP. Good afternoon.
And so I'll move on to Mike, who has been doing FAT publishing for a period of time, but has also several businesses in the digital space, specifically movie distribution. And tell us more about the Section 35, which covers ISPs. ISPs, Internet Service Providers, who are, a lot of us are consuming our content through our phones. Cindy? Yes? Ama, you watch TV? How many people watch linear TV? KBC, Citizen? Yes? Okay, Netflix, Showmax? No one. YouTube? Okay, YouTube? YouTube, yes, YouTube, okay. So Mike will tell us a little more about Section 35, which was a major change in the Act.
Yeah. Thank you, Wanderi. Thank you all for coming as well. So I just verified with Kayendo prior to coming in. Section 35 in the Kenya Copyright Amendment 2019 is the first time in Africa where there's been this piece of legislation. And to give credit where credit is due, this was actually proposed by a colleague of mine called Bernard Kioko, working with Moriasi, who's a lawyer for Sauti Sol. Bernard's company is Bunsoft, and the chair of Music Publishers Association of Kenya. And how it came about a few years ago, he actually went ahead and sued Safaricom because he was doing digital distribution and still is at the time, and he sued Safaricom for basically allowing allowing their customers to have access to pirated content. So this then led to the inclusion of this clause in the amendment. And again, it's groundbreaking. There's no other piece of, it's available in the world, but there's no other it's nowhere else available in Africa. And it's a very simple concept. For those of you who travel or may talk to people abroad that travel, if you go to countries like UAE, if you go to Dubai, for example, or if you even go to Ethiopia, there are some websites there that you can't access, okay? And you can't access it because maybe it's giving the wrong political information, or maybe it's content that the government doesn't want that population to see. So it's a form of censorship, you would argue, but it could also be used for good. And in this case, what that blocking of the customer to gain access to particular sites can be used to protect content against piracy. So right now, I'm sure most of us have done it, and we've done it because also it's not available, or we've done it because it's free. There is Pirate Bay, there's a number of these sites, but I don't think what the average consumer understands is that, yes, it is free content, but as you are getting your free content from these sites are robbing your data, and it's selling your data for money. So that free content is not, these people are not making money. They're harvesting your data and selling it. These people who sell pirated content, it's organized crime. It's the same people that deal drugs. It's the same people that deal arms. In the past, music pirates dealing in physical copies were linked to those sorts of other illegal businesses. And the sale of pirated content or the issuing of pirated content for free is illegal, okay? And it's illegal why? Because those of you who are rights holders in this room, you don't get what is due to you for your intellectual property. So in simple terms, Section 35 in the Copyright Amendment 2019 basically compels every internet service provider in Kenya, when they receive a complaint from a rights holder So in this case, a rights holder could be Mudundu, that is a digital store or a digital distributor. They can say that we have found Karimi's track online on this pirated site, and we are going to issue a takedown notice through the ISPs that this song by Karimi must be removed within 48 hours. Okay? So it's upon the ISP to then contact that site. Okay? And that site does not have to be local, it can be international. To contact that site, contact that IP. Okay? And then basically tell that site to pull down the content within 48 hours. If they don't, then it will then restrict access of the customer to that site. In doing that, the customer then has no choice. If we continue to do that enough times, the customer then has no choice but to buy the music from Mudundu and then that sale will then go to Karimi. Okay? Do you understand the concept? Yes? Okay. So just to give you some data as to what this means for the industry, the last PwC report, PwC does a study and has done it for about the last 10 years on the music industries of Kenya, South Africa, Nigeria, and Tanzania. If you look at sales for 2017, digital sales, right? So streaming services like Mudundu, it's about 20 million shillings. What they call download services, which are the old iTunes, for example, another 20 million shillings. What they're calling mobile, which are caller ringback tones, okay, which is Skiza and the like, it's 1.3 billion shillings, okay? Why is Skiza so much more successful than the other sites? It's because Skiza can't be pirated. Skiza, the CRBTs, are in a system where the content is encrypted and protected. The only way you can listen to Skiza is through the telecom system. So Skiza shows us that there is demand for Kenyan music and all music in Kenya for at least 1.3 billion shillings. So you could argue that the demand is equal even for the other services. And Martin will talk a little bit more about the demand he has for streaming services, and their service is basically free at the moment. Yeah? But it just shows that if we have Skiza at 1.3, what if we had another 1.3 for downloads and another 1.3 for streaming? All of a sudden, we're talking about 4 billion shillings for our industry. But at the moment, those 20 million that are actually coming in could be a lot more once we actually have a system where the customer has no choice but to pay for the content. And by content here, I mean not only music, also film, television programs as well. E-books online are also being pirated and the like. Okay? So that's the significance of Section 35. We appreciate the MPs and the Senate and the President for pushing this through. The only thing that needs to be done now, it's been 5 months since this bill was assented. We still don't have regulations. And Kayendo will update us on the status of that. And on Friday when we had the CS here, we asked the CS that the government has this thing called Rapid Results Initiatives. If a project goes into an RRI, it's meant to be completed in 100 days. Right now it's been 5 months. So we've asked the government to put the enactment of this bill into an RRI so that we actually have the enactment and the policing of this legislation happening in the next 100 days. We hope next week that the government will get back to us on that. Thank you.
Thanks, Mike. So for someone who's in the space, in the digital space, and who's an entrepreneur trying to get as much content made by Kenyans for Kenyans into a space where Kenyans like us can consume it, how has the new, how have the amendments affected your business, or how have they not affected your business?
Well, so I think in terms of how this particular piece of legislation at this point has affected our business, it's not really there yet. But obviously it's going to help, as Mike was saying before, to actually ensure that as many people as possible who are consuming content does it through legal sites. And I think for me that's really crucial in this whole discussion, is that actually right now there is already a lot of websites and a lot of services out there that are making a lot of money on all of this content. And I think, to me, that's really the change of what I have realized over the last year or so, is that change, because I think we keep talking about, okay, how do we get people to consume music from Kenya, for example, or how do we start making money on this content, or why are people not paying for our music, or whatever else it is. And so for me, sort of realizing that there's so much money being generated on this content already, if we were just able to stop that and generate and get more of that on similar legal sites, then they will actually have a massive change for the music industry and other creative industries pretty much instantly. I think just to add also a bit of what Mike said in terms of numbers. So our estimates is that right now there's around 200 million searches for African artists and songs every single month within Africa. So what that basically means is that is in our world, that's the major way people consume music. They hear about a song, they are told about a song or hear a song in the car, and they go to Google and they search download Saudi Soul MP3. They maybe even add free to it. They might not. And then basically what happens when they search for that is there's going to be a number of different websites that comes up. On the first page of Google, there's around 10 pages. And basically what happens right now, if you check it out with any artist, is that majority of all of those websites are unlicensed and are currently not actually doing any sort of revenue split from whatever advertisement, whatever money they are making to the content rights owners. And so right now we estimate that these websites all combined make around 1 billion shillings every single month on content African music across the continent. So not only in Kenya, but Pan-African. And that's a massive difference compared to what we are currently seeing of payouts and royalties. And the numbers Mike just said, which was, I think you said 20 million in Kenya only. And I think that's probably close to what we are paying out. So those numbers are also a little bit small in terms of that. But that is just setting the bar of, okay, if you are there, and if that's what PwC is saying, just by getting people to use the services already available, without changing the current behavior, without telling the consumer what you're doing is wrong, just doing that, but doing it through the already licensed services, no matter if it's me or any of the other guys, will basically massively increase the payouts that we can do. I did a bit of an estimate that just to put it in context for example, for Saudi Soul, and these numbers are 100% estimates across all platforms, not only mine. But if you do a check on Google, you can see that Saudi Soul is being searched for around 500,000 times every single month. That basically means that when someone searches for Saudi Soul, they click on a website, and whatever advertisement space is on that site is making money from that. So basically, searches for Saudi Soul will generate a total of around 2.5 million Kenyan shillings every month at the moment. Right now, only around 2% of that is through legal services. So that basically means Saudi Soul will only make somewhere around 50,000 shillings, but it actually generated 2.5 million shillings from people looking for their content. And that's a massive change for their business, and obviously Saudi Soul is a very established act, but for everyone else, the numbers would be the same, that an artist would basically be able to approximately 20 double their monthly payouts just by getting people to the right sites.
Thanks, Martin. So earlier, Kaindo had talked to us about how the new Amendment Act, the Copyright Amendment Act, was looking at regulation of CMOs. And like he said before, there are three licensed CMOs, CAMP, of which he's the chair of, Karan is the chair of, which is for producers of sound recordings, and PRISC, which is for performers, both visual and audio, and for MCSK, it's for composers and authors. And the amendments have certain implications to your organizations, to the collective management organizations, which we call CMOs. How has that impacted your business?
Thank you. I think they are both positives and negatives. I start with the positives. For a long time, we've been asking the government to intervene to help us collect money. Because basically what we collect is, I think, less than 30%. The rate of compliance is like 30%. So without the government, without the justification of the government, without the government saying something, we feel like we are just left in the wilderness. Fortunately, I think this time the government is intervening and compliance will be high. And that's why we even reduce the tariff to make sure that everybody pays, and then there's accountability. For the accountability purposes, I think the regulator, Kekobo, is looking at all the issues to make sure that the learning and the distribution is transparent, and that members get 70% of the corrections, while 30% goes to administration. On the other side, there are laws that have been made that are indeed interfering, or it's like we are being swallowed by the government in a sense. You know, CMOs are private companies, and when they are private companies, they are controlled by members. So when there's a law that is against what our MEMAT says, we feel like that will be interference, because at the moment, Kekobo has the right to say, we don't want this director. He needs to resign. So if Kekobo can say, you resign, or a staff should be sacked, then it means the power to learn the CMOs has gone to the government, not to the members, because it's the members who elect directors. But I know it was guided by a certain fact. There was one of our members who maybe misbehaved sometimes back. And then that was used as a benchmark to say, no, these people can go this far. These people can do these things. So to tame that, I think the law was made to really tighten the belts, the bolts. But that becomes punitive and even takes some powers of the members from the members to the government. And I think that will be a conflict that needs to be balanced and solved, because it's only a matter of time before the members start saying, well, we are not comfortable with whatever you are saying. It's our money, it's our CMOs, it's our whatever. Okay, it's the same members who went in the first instance. It's the same members who complained that we are not getting the best. Then on the other hand, they are saying, no, you are becoming too far. You need to move a bit out of it. So there's an imbalance that needs to be tightened in between.
Well, we're only 5 months in, so we have to let the act work. So now we have about 30 minutes left for this panel, and as Karani said, he talked about members, and I'm sure there are some members here who are very curious about the Copyright Act and what it means for them, or have questions for our panelists in terms of what maybe even suggestions of what they think they should happen. And I think we have some roving mics. We have 2 roving mics, I think one for each side. And I think if you have a question, would like to take the questions in groups so that we can use this 30 minutes as efficiently as possible. So can I see, by a show of hands, people who have questions? Yes, I can see red shirt there. Anyone else? Okay, just one person. So, okay. So you stand, is there another question? Okay, good. Okay, at the back. So you stand, you say your name and your question and who you'd like to answer that question.
Okay, I'm Everready, aka. My question goes to Camp. My question is, as an artist, I had now I think MCSK is working with Camp together, like you join something like that to push for something. So my question is, we have artists who have not registered for Camp for long years, but they have been artists. Maybe they are in MCSK, PRISC, and whatever. Why is it that you still need money to register to Camp and you're an artist? Why can't you register people and deduct the price of the registration?
So, so your question is to the CMOs. Just for clarification, one of the regulations, one of the Yes, the regulations that Kekobo made is that all the CMOs must work together. So CAMP, PRISC and MCSK have to do joint collections, and that was one of the things, because before they would do them separately and then also issue separately. So now all the collections are being done together. So yes.
Thank you. I want to answer your question. The different CMOs administer different rights. For example, if in MCSK, you have composers, authors, and publishers. In PRISC, we have performers. Performers is the person who went to the studio, someone who acts, someone who plays the guitar or instruments, whoever it is. And then in CAMP, we have the producer. The producer is a person who actually financed the production of that music. So if you are an artist and you are financed by someone, that person is the one who is supposed to be a member of CAMP. If you financed yourself, you are at liberty to join CAMP as a member because you become a producer by that fact. You know, in Kenya, in other countries, in other developed countries, we have record labels. They are the people who are in charge of recording and producing music. But now, in a situation like in Kenya where people do everything, you are the composer, the author, the producer, the performer, then it means you ought to belong to the 3 CMOs. It's the only way we can differentiate. We can be able to know, because you have to declare that you are the producer. We cannot say because you are an artist and you are a member of MCSK, you automatically become a member of of CAMP. No, CAMP in real sense should have very few numbers because we are record labels. I produce for maybe 100 artists, but different artists will go and join MCSK. That makes that is the reason why we have 10,000 and more members in MCSK, while in CAMP we have 1,000 and something. That's the difference, because one person starts for many recordings, as opposed to MCSK where an individual goes as a person.
Next question, I think it was on this side.
Yes, my name is Ren Benson, Afro-pop artist. My question goes to Mike about the digital platform. We hear that most of these websites where you can access content for free is probably pirating our content. And my question is, how do we know a genuine website where we can upload our music? And for example, we have a website called Reverb Nation. Sometimes we pay to get our music advertised to other websites. How do these things work? And how can artists be enlightened to know more about the digital platform?
Okay, yeah. So Mike and Martin will answer the question. But how can artists how can artists know? The good thing is we are living in a digital age where you can Google everything. Sometimes it really does help to sit and read a lot more about some of the things that are happening. When the amendments were happening, there were public participation forums, and there will be public participation forums for the regulations when they come. Get involved. Write the emails to Kekobo. Write the emails to whoever it is you need to write them to, because sometimes it's not up to somebody else to help the situation. Sometimes it's actually you who ni wewe unaumwa, so you are the one who has to go and make those views known. So I think we start with Mike, then go to Martin.
Yeah. I still have a question for you, just a clarifying question. When you say there's artists that are selling your music, how do you know the good ones and what have you? I think the first question would be is that as you're uploading your music, are you signing any particular online contract? Because if you go to Mudundu, as Martin will mention, or even Boomplay and other different platforms, you will actually, usually a tick box, and you would have signed up to the contract, which is also very important to read and have a lawyer read for you. Or are you just uploading your music? I also want to be clear on that.
Actually, we normally fill some kind of a form. Mm-hmm. And they tell you, first of all, you have to read the regulations.
Yes.
So that down there, the moment you finish reading, that's when now you upload.
Okay.
So there are some other sites which actually look very genuine, but the moment you upload your music, you will never get anything from them.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yep. So it's very important just generally to understand your agreements and to understand how payment terms work. Some of these sites pay monthly, most of them pay 6 monthly or 12 monthly, and most of them pay when there's also a certain threshold of revenue that has been reached as well. So it's also important very, very carefully to check on those agreements and don't put your music anywhere. I also think, let me just use this opportunity to say something because it's very important. A lot of you guys are sending what I call naked tracks, unprotected tracks to DJs. Please stop, because when this new legislation comes in, if you're still sending around your MP3s, you're still going to be pirated by somebody. Do you understand? There needs to be another way, and I don't have the answer right now. There is a DJ pool, but we need to be careful what we're sending out on WhatsApp, on email, what have you. Yes, we know you want your tracks out there, but the minute you send an unprotected MP3 out, it's going to be pirated regardless of all the legislation. Okay? So, just read your contracts carefully. As Wandiri said, do due diligence. And then I'll just hand over to Martin to talk about, should you find your music on any of these sites and you haven't given permission, the steps you can take in order to control that.
Yeah, thank you. So I think from what I'm understanding, you're asking about as well, what I got from your question in the beginning was that some of these sites are also the one that potentially is pirating it, or you're finding it spreading online, basically. And so I think there's a few things I wanted to address. My first one is where does piracy come from, or how does if you put a song out there, why does it out of a sudden on all websites? My view on that is that unfortunately how it is right now, if you do put anything on YouTube, which most artists do, no matter how big or small they are, that second the song is technically available everywhere online, because it is extremely easy, and very many people that are very tech savvy enough will rip it off YouTube in an instant. And the second that happens, it will start fluctuating as an MP3, either on illegal websites or just on WhatsApp or whatever else it might be. So I think it's quite important to keep that in mind, that it is unfortunately a reality. However, there's things that can be done with it, and but just the source. Without having any data, because it's hard to track a file back, but the source for illegal copies is very often YouTube, no matter if it's a big or a small song. Yeah, that sort of brings me to, in terms of how do you know if a site is legit, and how do you know if it does what it does for you as an artist. I think Mike sort of highlighted many of the key pointers in finding out what this site is actually about, Googling around and seeing what kind of information there is around that site. I would say one of the things that we find quite important is to understand how do you, if you find a site that you want to join, find out how to unjoin it right away. So find out, how do I actually remove my content from this site? And you'll find that some of the sites are quite quick. Like, for example, YouTube, you can remove the content right away. Mdundo, you can also remove your content right away if you're unhappy with it. Because I think that provides you with that control and power of, well, if I'm not happy with what I got, or if it's not what I expected, then at least I can stop. Other services might have longer termination periods. It differs from site to site, but I do think that that's a quite important thing to know, because in terms of all the commercials and promotion and how's it going to go, how much money am I going to make from it and so on, it can be extremely hard to find out and navigate before you really tried it. But if you know that it's easy to cancel your account or remove it, then that's relatively quickly sort of done. In terms of removing content from sites that are illegal, we actually do quite a lot of that, and you can as well as an owner. So what we have talked about a little bit here on the new legislation is that ISPs, or internet service providers, can be accountable for having illegal copies of your music online. But there's actually a tool already existing that you can start using today. So basically, there's a thing called Google Takedown Notice. And you can look it up. And basically what that allows you to do is to submit a request to Google for removing that particular site from Google searches. So you're not actually legally shutting down the website, but effectively, if the song is being removed from Google, no one will ever find it. That is how basically the internet is working nowadays. So we do that quite a lot. So we find like artists that has uploaded their catalog to us, and we have already a working relationship with. We've recently started shutting down illegal websites just by sending requests to Google. We do approximately 25,000 requests every single week, and since 1st of December, we've closed down 272,000 websites that had illegal African content available, and we are obviously in the interest of shutting it down because that means that the user comes to us as well. So in terms of controlling...
Hang on. How many?
272,000.
Please give a round of applause to Modundo. That's amazing, guys. You're protecting your content.
But it's something you can do yourself. And like, I think like I realized that this was possible 3 months ago, and I'm like, for 8 years we've been waiting for someone to solve it for us, and I realized we can do it ourselves. And so you can as well do it, just like Google your own content and then see where it comes up on Google, and then you just take all those links and send them to Google, and then basically they will shut it down unless that website does a sort of a counterclaim. But generally speaking, they will shut it down. And it's called Google Takedown Notifications, and you can check it out, and you can actually, they empower you to take that action yourself. Thanks.
We learn something new every day. So any more questions? Yes, 2 questions on this side. Another one on that side. I think those are 3. Keep it. So your name, who you're directing your question to.
Okay.
Yeah.
My name is Gabriel Torome. I am an author, publisher, and producer of sound recordings. Sometimes back, I got my works in these international companies who sells like Amazon, iPhone. But when I tried to contact them and ask them, where did you get my works? They told me that these works, they were given by my senior organization that is called MCSK. And they told me vividly that I really don't have any right. And what they were telling me, most of these works were my wife's. You know, I've been a producer for my wife for a long time. So my question is, what are you doing? What are you doing, or what is Kikobo doing to protect me in this work? Because I've been in music for a long time, but most of the time I've continued being poorer until now. Now I'm left with nothing. And my work's still going in air all the time. So I'm asking what Kekobo is doing.
Okay. Next question. Okaindo will take that question.
Hi everyone, I'm Alex, and I have a question to Martin. What happens to person who we have lost them, like most from the streams in Mdundo, like Angela Chibalonza and Lucky Dube, their songs are most streaming, but they left us. Where does the royalties go from? Yes.
Oh, where do royalties of people who are deceased go?
Yes.
Okay, sawa. Then there was another question on this side.
Hello, my name is Mark Mkunya, photographer, documentary filmmaker.
A little louder, please.
Hi, my name is Mark Mkunya, photographer, documentary filmmaker. A few questions. I think this one goes to the entire panel. I came in a bit late. I don't know if you tackled it, but my question was on fair use. For example, we have a lot of African stories. How does the act limit me as a documentary filmmaker or a creative from using that? And
I need to clarification. When you say African stories written like now or folk tales?
Yeah, folk tales.
Okay.
Yeah, things that are in public domain that we have in oral traditions. How does the act come into that? How does it limit me, or how does it protect community stories? For example, the Kikuyu, the story of Mombi, etc. Second part of the question is, I don't know if you actually tackle this. How does the act protect my creative work internationally? We have had cases like recent where guys actually rip off your concepts from Brazil or outside the continent. How does the act come in to enforce my protection? Lastly, will be a suggestion. As you guys unpack the law and the copyright law, I would just suggest that we could find a way that we could explain it in a way that without the legal jargon that make it hard for everyone to actually understand. And we could understand most of the pointers that are going into the act. So, thank you.
So just for your third question, I'll take that third question. There are several programs that are actually free and available for artists in the creative sector. The first one is CopyX, copyx.org. Please write that down, copyx.org. So this is a program out of the Bachman Center in Harvard, and they do have classes that they run all around the world, and it's what the copyright class that they learn in Harvard, they made it available for the whole world. And the idea is that if you're a creative and you want to know more about copyright, you can just go log on, watch the videos, and they run the program between January and May. And you don't actually have to go to class, although they have affiliate classes in different countries. And in Kenya, we have two. One of them is a Go Down Art Center. They run one class, and another one is run by the Code IP. So if you go to that copyx.org, you can actually get a free class in copyright. The other one is ONGEA, which is a program out of Goethe Institute that is creating a space for creatives to learn a lot about the music business. ONGEA is Cultural and Creative Industries Initiative by Goethe, by the German government. So those are two programs for free that you can look up and find out more about, so that you can educate yourself a little more, among other things. But I'll take let's take those three questions and we'll come back to you. So Kaindo will take his question and possibly even that one, the fair use question.
The fair use question. Thank you, Adiri. Now, I'll start with Torome's question. He's also a good friend of mine. Now, you are very much aware. We are discussing the Copyright Amendment Act. These amendments were initiated by Kekobo. So one of the things that Kekobo has done is to ensure that the law is amended to make sure that the artist is protected. So that is one, particularly in the digital environment. We also do a lot of, other than the Copyright Act and other trainings that take place, Kekobo does or undertakes a lot of trainings on copyright and related rights. And of course, these trainings are always free. Now, in as much as we may want to protect the artist, there is always a line we cannot cross. Where you have individual contracts with the right holders, then we cannot interfere with the individual contracts unless there is an infringement where we can advise. Now, one of the main purpose, and Kekobo actually supports this, and you heard the president saying that what we want is to ensure that there is more money in the artist's pockets. That is the main purpose even of the amendment and what the process that we are undertaking now, to ensure that the artist gets more money. And I'll mention, Karani did say, of course, change will always be, will not be easy, that the government has done something by ensuring that it is easy to collect the money from users. But again, Kekobo does not only look at the CMO. It looks at the right holders as well as the users. So we are not only just saying that is to ensure that the right holder gets 70% and the CMO retains 30%. Yes, that is the basic thing, but there is more. It's to ensure that there is more money in the artist, and the 30% you are talking about is not just that you retain it, that is put into proper use. Eventually, we want to see artists getting even 90%. And 10% being used for administrative purposes. That is the thing, to ensure that, and that is the president's spirit, that all the artists should have, more money should actually go to the artists and not individuals. So the amendments, that is what one of the things that Kekobo is doing. We are developing a system that will have a digital repository where you can upload the works. We are working with the ICT to ensure that any artist who wants their work to be commercialized, their work will be in a system where it can be accessed by probably broadcasters and other users. And we can be able to monitor that worker to know that a particular broadcaster has paid a particular amount, and this amount is what is owed to the artist. So of course, we do advise the right holders, wherever they have a complaint. If you see, for example, we don't even charge. So of course, you realize that if you see your work is being infringed and you go to an advocate, so probably they are going to charge you. When you come to Kekobo, we won't charge and we are going to give you free advice. Now, fair use. That was a question from Mark. Now, fair use is a doctrine mostly that is used in the US. For Kenya, we use the fair dealing. For fair use, these are instances where you can be allowed to use somebody else's work without necessarily seeking permission from them. In the US, there are no specific instances which amount to fair use. So it is left to the court. There are particular rules that they use to determine whether that particular act qualifies as a fair use. In Kenya, we have fair dealing, which is specifically mentioned in the act. When you go to the second schedule of the Copyright Act after the amendment, there is the fair dealing instances that work can be used as long as it is for scientific research, educational purposes, criticism, or news reporting. Those are the fair dealing instances. He did mention the use of traditional cultural expressions. Now, there is a new act. Let me call it new, because to me it is still new. It was passed in 2017. It is a 2017 act that seeks to protect traditional cultural expressions. That means if you are using a traditional cultural expression of a particular community, then you may need to get consent from that community. The act, you can look at the act, it specifically provides how you get it. You may be asking, how do I get consent from the Kikuyu? How do I get the consent from the Maasai? Of course, they have structures. They have structures, and there is the decision-making body in these communities. So you seek consent. Two, it also provides that if you are making money out of that traditional cultural expression, then you should be able to share that particular benefit that you are getting. So I'll advise you to go and look at the Traditional Cultural Expression, Traditional Knowledge and Traditional Cultural Expression Act, TKRTC Act. It provides for how you seek consent and what you require when you are using the music from the Maasai or other traditional cultural expressions from other communities. Thank you.
So about music for deceased persons.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think maybe you might be in a better position to answer it more generally, but from an Mdundo perspective, we basically have agreements with a provider for that particular piece of content. So it doesn't, it's often not necessarily the artists themselves who are actually the one providing it to us. So it doesn't really, from us, we still have a content provider or someone who we have an agreement with to sort of do that with. So that doesn't really make a massive change. I just want to add one note on the fair use part, because maybe I'll get in trouble, but I think, because I'm not necessarily from a legal perspective, but I think for me it's pretty simple. If using that content is what is making your content interesting, then it's not fair use. So basically there has to be that whatever you're using, if that's driving all the value for you, then it's not fair use. And so I think that's also just a rule of thumb. If you're creating something and you're not sure whether or not using that content is what's benefiting you, that's basically it.
Bonaturome, how are you? Thank you for coming. I just wanted to comment on your concern, because you're not the only one. We have many of these cases. And personally, MCSK a few years ago gave rights to this content to The Orchard. The Orchard is a very credible company. They're now owned by Sony, and they do distribution. So you may have seen on music videos of your content that The Orchard is credited. Personally, I've reached out to the Vice President of Africa for The Orchard. He's a personal friend of mine. He's a friend of Martin's as well. The Orchard's position is, first and foremost, you can write to them and have your content taken down. That's step one. Step two is that because there's no agreement between you and them at this point in time, they are bound by the other agreement. And this wasn't even signed by the VP. He inherited this mess when he took over that docket. It was signed years ago. So they can't, unfortunately, share any data at this time. But they have said that they have paid MCSK for any earnings. So my personal advice in my professional capacity to our clients and to yourself is take action. It's infringed. They have been collecting money. We receive, as a publisher, we receive statements for our clients on all sorts of revenue from MCSK. We haven't received a statement since 2016. We are currently taking legal action against them for that. But in any of the statements that we have received, we've never seen any lines for the orchard, and our clients' money is there, not through us, but our clients' money is there. So it's very, a lot of people, and I'm not saying this in a bad way, but a lot of people are complaining, but they're not taking any action. And I believe it's important that, and if affording a lawyer is expensive, then find one, get enough people together, and share that cost, because there are enough cases out there. And if you could lead the process, I'm sure, there could be a very successful case around this. And this isn't personal. This isn't, anything against MCSK. They owe money. It's not against any of the management or the directors who are there right now. Historically, they owe money. They need to pay it. And if it takes a court or a lawyer to get that money paid, or even just a simple demand letter, it needs to happen. Otherwise, it won't stop. Thank you. You can clap, it's okay.
So we'll take one last question from this corner, and then we'll have, we're out of time, sorry, we're out of time. So we'll take that question. If it's a simple one, maybe you might have time. Yeah, so.
Hi, my name is Peace. I have a collection of questions. One to Mr. Njenga from Kekobo. My question is, you guys provide legal counsel for Kekobo. Do you provide it to the creatives that work under? See Kekobo as an organization that defends themselves. And if so, given that we've spoken about Section 35 and digital content providers and telecom companies, what happens when you've given us all these numbers, that 1.3 billion that Skiza brings in? What happens when you don't break down the part of what the creatives actually get? Because we are students of music, and so from what we've studied, we know Safaricom takes 62% of Skiza tunes, and then the digital content providers take roughly 26%, and then the 6 or 5% that's left is what the creatives get, 1%. My question is, is there a facility for you guys to actually give legal counsel to creators and creatives, so that before people walk into such contracts, there's room for negotiations, or we should just kubali kwa ground, that is how things are, and so there's nothing we can change about it?
So can we have that question, because I suspect it will be Kaindo too. So Kaindo will take those questions. Let's hear yours. And yes, we are out of time for questions now. So you forever hold your peace.
Thank you for the opportunity and for the panel for dropping knowledge. My name is KW Supreme. I'm an MC, a creative producer, and a brand strategist. I have a question and a suggestion. It's a suggestion to Kekobo and a question as well to Mike Strano. Mike, I think the world is going forward. We're still stuck in the 80s. I believe there's room for us to have multiple CMOs, especially when it comes to collecting for the IP, instead of just having one. And it can be a suggestion to Kekobo as you do the amendments. Bring it in, because right now we have a lot of private investors who are willing to come in and also help the industry. So I believe time has come, because also if you look at the standards of the world, it is possible for multiple CMOs to exist in one space. So I think that will be a suggestion you can take forward to your team. Probably Mike can also address that. Thank you.
What's your question again? So I had the suggestion. What's the question?
The question is to Mike Strano if it is possible.
Oh, okay.
And a suggestion to Kekobo, they should do it.
Yeah. So Kaindo again.
Yeah, I'll respond. That is, I remember there is a time we had a public participation forum somewhere in Naivasha. That was floated. And I agree with you. Sometimes it may be possible because it can remove the monopoly of some of these CMOs and bring in competition. Then it would make the CMOs provide value for the artist. But as the law is now, it only requires one CMO for a specific right. So the law limits that. But that is a very good idea. Probably Mike will also whether he agrees with me or not. But it's a good idea. It removes the monopoly and brings in the more competition. Now, on the question from the lady, I didn't exactly think there was so much base. But I think you're asking whether we do provide legal counsel. We do provide free legal counsel and also trainings. So if you come to Kekobo and you want free legal counsel, even if you are alone, you just come at the reception and say you want to be advised on a particular thing. You'll be provided a counsel, an advocate, who will advise you and will take all the time that you need. And we are not going to charge you at all, a single cent. Now, I know where you are coming from. Some of these artists just sign contracts without seeking advice from anybody. And there are a lot of advocates out there who actually give advices, and they'll peruse your contract and advise you accordingly. I know a few, but some of them charge. But if you come to us, we will not charge you anything. Now, in relation to the question between the CSPs, SCISA, and the like, now, these are individual contracts. And Kekobo may not exactly be able to influence that contract. The best thing is that once you get the contract, you may come to us or you may go to any other advocate. And he will advise you whether that is a good contract or that you should consider, and then you make your ultimate decision. So those are individual contracts, and of course we cannot get into it, but we can give the advice.
Okay.
Do you have something else? Yeah.
Now, we do have a booth just outside there. You'll find either me or my colleague who is seated there, and we can have more conversation if you don't get the time.
There's a Kekobo booth, so you can, yes. So you can go right there to get that advice that you need. Yeah.
I just wanted to clarify on Safaricom and on SCISA rather in terms of the revenue breakdown. So of the recommended retail price, and I think it's about 30 shillings a month now, yeah? 26% goes to the government of Kenya, 10% excise duty, 16% VAT. After that, the revenue is then shared 70% to Safaricom, 35% to the content service provider, which were recently outlawed by the president, but we're yet to get some clarity on that. I don't know if Kaindo has the latest on that. It wasn't very clear. And then 25% to the rights holders. But as Kaindo has alluded to, it's really the agreement between the content provider and service provider and the rights holder. Some of them have different agreements as well. And the challenge has been some of those agreements have been mismanaged, and that's why there's a move to further regulate content service providers as well. My personal view on another CMO, the CMO industry, I'm sorry, I'm just going to call it for what it is because I've served on a CMO for the last 2 years. It's a real mess in Kenya and in Africa in general. I don't think introducing another one will resolve the issue. That's my personal view, because already the user of the music is so confused with the CMOs that are already there. In more mature markets like the US, which is kind of the home of IP, where things seem to work, you do have CMOs collecting the same rights, and it does seem to work. but they have a high level of awareness in their general population on intellectual property. I don't feel we have the same in Kenya. So I think it's a bit early for that. I'd like to see how this new regulation goes in terms of regulating the CMOs. I feel Vanakarani in terms of it being felt as too regulated, but to be honest, I think historically the CMOs here have not behaved, and that's why there's now a real push, and it's nothing against your administration. It's history you've inherited. That's why there's been a push to regulate a lot harder. Wanderi, we have a little bit more time. The next panel is just getting ready. I just wanted to get some clarity from Kakobo in terms of the Traditional Knowledge Act. Last time I checked, it was still awaiting regulations for implementation. And I do know personally a couple of producers that are sampling tribal chants and stuff, and we even have that from international now. Do we know when those regulations will be in place? Because personally, I had a client ask me, I want to go and record traditional chants, I want to put it in a documentary. I did go to Kakobo, I didn't go to you, but I did go to Kakobo, and I was told, go to the community. But who in the community do you go to? Is it a chief in Maranga somewhere? So do we have clarity? Yeah, Wanderi, thank you.
So the TKC Act was not just for copyright, it's also for patent. If you've heard about people using plant material to heal certain things. So the TKC Act was really covering a lot more than just copyright. And it's not just a Kenya thing, it's a worldwide thing. So WIPO is currently, of course, in discussions, and there are experts from around the world that are actually having this conversation that we're having right now. I don't think it's a question that can be answered in one day, because law is really dynamic, and every day there are different problems. 20 years ago, we didn't have ringback tunes. Now we do. 20 years ago, we didn't have streaming platforms like iTunes, Spotify, Wabe. We didn't have all those. We had everybody listens to music in a cassette. When copyright was being created, there was no cassette, there was no CD, there were LPs, and there were LPs. I know guys don't know what those are. They are black things that you put on a turntable, and then they turn around and the music is played. And some of them used to be wound. So I mean, like, for copyright to make sense in a current world, we have to also imagine that we don't know everything, and everything is changing very quickly. So I mean, for TKCs even, things are changing. There's some knowledge that is also being lost because people are not, of course, being able to, even as you said, find those communities and have those conversations, because those communities themselves have disintegrated or are not there. So there is a lot of research and a lot of consultation that is taking place worldwide, not just in Kenya. And yes, you will get to know when you come to forums like this, information like that. I wanted to, I think we have time for one more question, but I wanted the CMO rep here to just comment on what he has had from the questions right now.
Okay. Actually, I really need to clear something that my friend Mike has said about the injustice or the history of CMOs. Personally, I don't think CAMP has a bad history, but if there is, I don't know. But what I want to say is, in my own opinion, I'm not opposed to being regulated. In fact, it's a good move, because I'm tired of being called a thief. Because everybody has labeled every member, every director in a CMO a thief. They are stealing our money. They are stealing our money. So I think I'll have a scapegoat when I say it's not me, it's Kekobo, because they're the ones who are controlling our corrections. So if things go wrong, at least I have somewhere to say, never call me a thief again. If there's left, you go to the person who is regulating. That's what I want. That's how I can clear and say now. Thank you.
So we'll take that one question there from the music students. I assume that's a music student corner. Yes, let's hear that question, and then we'll close with a comment from everybody.
Hi, my name is Rahab. My question is about this being a digital era. We know that most people download their music online, but we have this situation where one person will download or buy my music and they end up sharing it to approximately like 50 people. But what I'm earning comes from that one person who downloaded it, and the other 49 or 50 people who have my songs enjoying it, I don't get anything from it. Is there something that's going to be done or has been done, or maybe if it didn't cross your mind, can be done so that that can happen, whereby when the music is shared, I'm not saying that don't share the music, but if it's shared, there's something I can actually earn from it when the music is being shared to other people. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so I think there's a few different challenges in what you have just explained. I think there is, obviously from a copyright perspective, there's a challenge of how do I manage where my catalog is appearing. And I think we've already answered that, at least I think I answered that in the last one, that to try and sort of use the different tools available online to ensure that it's being closed down from wherever it's possible. For me, as Mdundo, the more interesting part in what you're saying is actually a business challenge, which is how do I make sure that whoever friend you're sending it to, for him it's actually easier to come and get it from me than to get it from a friend. So I think how Mdundo has been operating and what we have been doing since the beginning has always been that we really appreciate the work that's being done by everyone else here in terms of legislation and so on, but we can't count on it. We have to try and figure out how do we navigate how the consumer is already consuming music and optimizing revenue for the individual owner of that recording. And in this particular scenario that you're explaining now, I definitely think that the easiest thing there is to make sure, or the business challenge is, how do I make sure that instead of getting it from a friend, I get it from Mdundo? And that's basically what we're trying to do to make it as easy as possible and simple as possible. The biggest challenge we really have is the data costs, because users are genuinely, or consumers are genuinely very data conscious, and spending your MBs downloading the music is actually more the challenge than whether or not the music is free or paid or whatever else it might be. So that's sort of how we are looking at that. It's very, very difficult to protect it. If it is an MP3, like as soon as it's out, you can't really protect redistribution of that. And my hope is that as data is going to become hopefully cheaper in the future, I think all of just the last 3 years, the cost of data has significantly declined. We know that the cost of data in Tanzania is much lower than it is here because of the cost of competition in the telco space. That basically generates a whole new environment where out of a sudden it's not an issue because I might as well just download it from the platform. We also try and add other values to say, well, if you download it from us, then we can give you recommendations, then we can give you sort of a better experience around the music. But unfortunately, I think the reality is that, and it's really difficult to protect yourself against. You can try and issue takedown notifications if you see it appearing in particular places, but in terms of peer-to-peer sharing, my view is that the best thing we can do as a service is to make it easier and better to get the music from me, so that obviously I make money and you make money, than it is to get it from a friend.
So I want to bring this panel to a close. We've had very many interesting things. What stood out to me is how much money that is in this space, how much regulation has been put in place by Kekobo, and what different industry players are doing to make sure that the money is not hanging in the air, or is not just a number that PwC is coming up with, but something that people are making, that is getting into the pockets of our pioneers in the industry, and the new guys who are in this, dropping knowledge in their art and doing what it is that they do best, with our filmmakers and with our photographers, and making Kenya known not only within our borders, but in the continent and around the world. So I'd like everyone to just give us a few words, last words that people should stay with, and then welcome the next panel.
I just wanted to say thank you very much. Give yourselves a round of applause for coming to invest in your own knowledge. You're already a step ahead of the rest of the industry just by being here. I'm very optimistic about the Kenyan music industry and about the African creative industry generally. This new bill, and I thank everyone who has contributed to this bill in one way or another, and everyone on this panel has. There are many of you in the audience who have as well. It is game-changing. It is going to turn our industry around. However, it doesn't mean we start being complacent. This is just the first step. We next need regulations, and maybe as you're closing, Kaendo, you can help us with the timelines for regulations. Then we need their implementation. The same way you have turned up here today, when Kakobo called for public participation, please turn up. Give your views, because if there's 1 or 2 people in the room, they'll take those views. Yeah, there's also other ways to contribute online if you can't make it as well. Give your views. If you're not sure of what you're saying, talk to other people around you. Give a joint view as an association of artists or a lawyer or creatives, but please get involved. This is your future, and the way that copyright and related rights work, it's the future of your children and your children's children. You understand that, right? Your intellectual property is not just yours. So don't play with it. You have a responsibility to your future generation to document it and to manage it well. So start by doing it today by getting involved. Thank you.
Thank you. So in terms of the regulations, I'll start probably with the regulations on the TC at TK. I remember immediately the act was passed, we developed regulations, but then by that time you remember the act was being said it is an orphan act. It wasn't clear which ministry to fell under. Right. So the implementation of the act was taken to the Ministry of Culture, and now that is where now the regulations are being developed, and we shared what we had done. So I can't exactly say the timelines in relation to that. I know they haven't even conducted the public participation. In relation to the Copyright Amendment Act, the regulations are ready. We have already submitted them to the ministry. And by last week, when I talked to my contact in the legislative department in the AG, they had indicated that this week, the week that just ended, they will submit them to the Committee on Delegated Legislation. So that act, probably we are likely to see it pretty soon.
And that's ICT, right?
Yes, Ministry of ICT, but eventually it has to go to the AG. So the information I got from the AG's office. So pretty soon we should be having that. My closing remarks are that the government at Kekobo wishes well with the artists. The main thing, and you heard the president saying, is that we want more money to go into the artists' pockets. And what we are doing now, and what we have been doing in the last 1 or so years, and what we are going to continue to do, is to ensure that there is accountability and transparency, and more money goes into the artists' pocket. Thank you.
Yes, I just want to say thank you so much for having me here today. Thanks to ONGEA for inviting me for this panel. I think in terms of the specific panel here, I think I'm very, very impressed with what has happened since last year till this year on the terms of sort of legislation on the area. But I also think I'm very surprised myself about how much we've actually started being able to do ourselves. And I think that the pressure that specifically that we've been discussing today is around the internet service providers, but that same pressure of that those who give people access to copyrighted material can be kept accountable. That is a trend that is happening all over, and that means that many of the main services where people access music, whether it's Google search or Facebook or YouTube or whatever else it is, are actually starting to make more and more tools available, not only to educate, but also for you to actually take actions and be able to take down the content that you own if it's not you who put it up there, because all of a sudden they are being kept liable for that. And so I just think that there's a very interesting movement taking place right now, both in terms of what we cannot really control that much, but also in terms of what we actually can control as an individual rights owner. Thank you so much.
Thank you once again. I'm happy because you've not been hostile to me. At times, people see CMOs as a center of hostility, but it's good that people have not been hostile to me. Thank you. We in CAMP, I think we have a mission. We really want to improve the lives of our members, and we have exhibited that. From last year, August, personally, I've paid my school fees from the loyalties that have been earned. Not because I'm the chairman, but because I'm a member. And not because I'm the highest earner, but I earn moderately, but I've been able to pay my school fees. I have 4 kids in school, and they have benefited from the loyalties. I'm just saying, we want to maintain a culture where every three or 4 months, members get loyalties and they are paid. And it's good money that can be able to push life as you continue doing your other hustles to make sure that your music earns. So we have that mission, and we'll not stop until we do it. I know I have limited time. This is my last term as a director. I have less than 2 years. So, but we'll make sure we'll do it with my team. I know one of my directors is here, and he can be a me witness. Mr. Tarome is here. So I'm delighted, and I know we'll make it. Please, I want to urge you. At times, people don't like talking about the positives. What is in the air is always 25-30. We've never distributed 25-30 as camp. And what the public knows is that CMOs distributed 25-30. That's not the case. We've distributed good money, enough money to sustain some livelihoods. Thank you.
Thank you all for paying attention. We've come to the end of this panel. I hope you take home with you the words that our panelists have said. Looking forward to engaging with some of you on at the public participation, even for the Copyright Tribunal, which was appointed in 2018. We are going through a regulation process, and we will be involving the public in our new regulations, specifically for the Copyright Tribunal, which is where you take your disputes. If you have a dispute against Kekobo, you come to myself and four other members. There's a team of 5, and yes, the government has done has taken some steps to ensure that every creator has an access to dispute resolution, but also to a regulatory and a free legal aid space. So as we close, please remember, read as much as you can, because that's the only thing that will free you from situations where you do not want to be in. Asanteni, and welcome to ONGEA 2021, and I hope we'll be talking something else in the copyright space. Yes.
Nice. Makofi to the panel. Asante sana. Just on behalf of everybody here, I'd just like to thank you for coming here, spending time with us and sharing your wisdom. I myself am learning about the copyright takedown today, and I'm sure I'm not by my own. I'm sure a lot of us didn't know about the Google takedown website. So thank you for sharing all that information. We have gift baskets for you from Boomplay as a thank you gift for your time. So DJ, please play some music as we hand this over to the panel, and then we'll just stand and take a quick picture for the cameras. Thank you.
No problem.
By a Kenyan artist, a 3D artist. This is the level we are at today. If you look at your screen right now, you're looking at a video, an extract of a video, a screenshot from YouTube. That shows you the number of views that one of the videos that he created about a year ago has. That's right, 200 million views. 200 million views. When we talk about content, and when we talk about the creative industry, it's happening right here. And I'm talking about somebody that I've worked with. When we look at Nollywood, and I'm sure you guys are pretty much aware of it, Nollywood is making some millions of dollars, about $500 million a year, and millions of jobs to be created by that industry. But what's really funny is when you look at the venture capital investments in Africa in 2019, you realize that, I mean, look at the numbers where fintech sit. The creative industry is not really there. Yet we have that level of capabilities. I felt that it was important for us to give you some sort of context. We have on the panel some people that have been working towards helping Africa achieving those sustainable development goals. And most of the time, we forget what they are. So I felt it was important for us to have it on screen. I wanted to share some sort of context in terms of what world we live in today. I don't know how many of you have heard of what we call now the sharing economy. Back there, when we were discussing with the panel, we're talking about the fourth industrial revolution. So the world has changed, and what we have right now is the sharing economy powered by three internets: transportation internet, energy internet, communication internet, that all power what we call the Internet of Things. That's all well said. Let's talk about something a bit close to what this event is about: creativity, music. Today, technology is a great equalizer. What you have on your screen right now is a platform called Splice. All the producers in this room have probably heard of this platform. Today, you don't need crazy access to samples anymore. They are available online at a fraction of the cost that they used to be sold for. No excuses. We all have access to the very same technology, the very same resources. The world is really flat. But creative is powered by tech, and specifically by digital. But what is digital? A lot of people talk about digital, and when they talk about digital, they see a channel. Digital is not a channel. Digital is not even a service offering, but digital is a way of thinking. And it's a way of thinking that we need to adopt in our organizations and in Africa if we want to move forward very fast. But most importantly, we need to transform. And when we talk about digital transformation, it's really about people. And when I talk about digital, one of the things that is really, really booming in technology today is what we call artificial intelligence. But what is artificial intelligence? Everybody in this room has used artificial intelligence before. Traffic lights are controlled by artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence runs some smart cars. When you book your next plane ticket, you know, and you know that those prices change pretty quickly, it's not done by people. People cannot process data as fast as machines. Artificial intelligence probably had something to do with the last ticket that you booked. I don't know how many of you guys shop on Amazon or even on Jumia. What you see on your page is suggested by AI. So every single thing that you do, and I'm so glad to talk about this particular platform because it was created by the creator of this event, Mike Strano. It's called My Movies Africa, which is basically a platform where you can rent movies when you want, powered by artificial intelligence. So, artificial intelligence literally runs our lives today. And there are a bunch of platforms out there, Facebook, Twitter, and so on. And the winners today are the people that are going to own the new platforms. I know we are actually at ONGEA, and we're actually motivating people to create content. Content is great, but the guys that are really making a killing and that really have the influence are the owners of YouTube, the owners of Facebook. So, something to think about. We might need to create our platforms in Africa. Talking about the world we live in again in today is the power that the world has given to the people. In 2019, I do not think that if you lived on this planet, you wouldn't have, if you haven't heard of any of these people on screen today, you probably left Earth and came back in 2020. Power to the people. And more importantly, everybody is talking about millennials. It's yesterday. Gen Z were born literally when the internet started. For them, they don't understand a world that does not have the internet. So the internet is not only a distribution channel, it's a little bit like water to them. But Gen Z is also now old school. Now we have what we call Gen Alpha, guys born between 2011 to, let's say, and that's how it was classified till 2025. So those guys are the kids that you have to whom when you give a book, they try to swipe because they use to digital devices. They're used to holding iPads, and to those guys, digital is a completely different story. Content is king. Everybody talks about that. One of the very important things we need to talk about is context. Where do you use that content? You've seen on the video, the first video, it was Andrew Kagia that created it, but Kagia created some videos, the first animated video in Kenya before, and it didn't work. The context was wrong, right? So he timed it so well when he released the video that has 200 million views, and it worked just before the release of Captain America Civil War, and it just blew up. One of the things that we really, really need to talk about is distribution. Back in the days, if you didn't know somebody on TV or in a newspaper, you wouldn't go anywhere. Today, distribution is free. The internet is free. We all have the opportunity to become what we call to be in the media business. And that is the real opportunity. Create content, push your content. It is free. And one of the last slides that I have is really something that talks about the fact that the products of the creative economy can help shape who we are. When you watch a movie, when you read a book, you know, it somehow, you know, subliminally changes what it is that you think and your opinion about certain things and ultimately certain values in society. So it's very important that we really spend a lot of time into that. And my last slide is something that I always remember. Nokia was, you know what Nokia was in Africa. No one could touch Nokia. but they couldn't adapt. They got disrupted. They were too slow to change. And this is what their CEO says. We didn't do anything wrong, but somehow we lost. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Disrupt to Thrive, and welcome to this panel. Today we're going to talk about disruptive technologies and what it is that we can do and the impact that it has on the creative economy and what it is that we can do to help the continent and Kenya go forward. On my panel, I'm so honored because I've got some people that don't actually need an introduction. Because there's a lady on the panel, I'm going to start by her. You know, we need to be... So we have Betty Nabangala, who's basically a tech superstar. This is someone that a long time ago created some trading platform for the NAC because they realized that university students and people at a certain level were not really conversant with these technologies, and they wanted to democratize that aspect of technology. So they had to build some platforms, help some university students and so on go onto the platforms. And today she does production, and also she manages one of the greatest artists that Kenya knows, Juliani. Next to her, we have a gentleman called Chris Enanu. Chris Enanu is basically in the creative economy and into digital transformation. And he's a serial entrepreneur. And for those of you who watch TV, you've probably seen him on Lions Den. I don't know how many of you guys watch TV. And that's a very good question, actually, you know? And he invests in fintech, in digital, and in music. On my left, I have a gentleman called Michael Onyango. Now, when you guys ask yourself, what's going to happen to the future of this country when it comes to blockchain, when it comes to technology, when it comes to AI, Michael is one of the people that has worked with government to draft policies, and these are the guys that are the visionary that are going to help take the country forward. And he is also working in policy making and is really trying to help content creators go very fast. The last panelist that we have in the extreme left is no other than Brian Afande, who has been literally in the creative economy and in the tech space as well. From DJ to being on TV, yes, we know that, to being on TV, and now to being a techpreneur. And what I like about Mike is that he runs an outfit that is focused on technologies, some emerging technology that is still considered a bit novel, and it's VR. I know you guys have a new term for it, so when I ask you a question, I'm sure you're going to drop it. So, panelists, welcome, and thank you very much for making time to be here. We're going to dive into questions. So, the first thing I would like to talk about is, and this question is directed to Chris or Mike, but I think I would start with Mike. I'm a lefty, so, you know, so when people see software, computers, and data, and when they talk about digital transformation, they see computers, they see software, they see data. I see people. I see the transformation of people. And this begs the question, when we talk about digital transformation in an organization, in a company, is it really the role of the IT head, the CIO? Should it go even up to HR level? What are your views on that?
Chris, thank you very much for having us all on the panel. And I think with the slides that presented, we can actually go home because you already said everything. Yeah. But coming back to your question, you know, the future of work, which is what is happening today, and coming back to your question about digital transformation and who it relates to, let me put it this way. If anyone, or if you are affected by technology, then you have to be involved in it. And I'll give you a very simple example. So, you know, all the phones that I can guarantee 95% of you have in this room, you probably know that has replaced almost 15 different devices, which were all standalones in offices. So typically, some of you may not know this, but a couple of years ago, a typical office had what was called a fax machine, a photocopier. It had a computer for you to write on. It had a scanner for you to scan documents on and all these things. But now, with your single device in your hand, you're able to accomplish all those things. So coming back to your question, where you say that who does it affect within an organization? It affects everybody. And the reality is, with the current future of work scenario, every single, I'll say that almost 95% of the jobs that you're all doing now and continue to do are being disrupted constantly and will keep changing. So therefore, somebody who's seated in, for example, if you're working in the supplies department, if you're a purchasing clerk and you think that, I will continue purchasing, actually there's enough data and AI, as I said, which can be fed in, which can actually purchase better than you, and who doesn't go home at night the way you go home at night. Even a newscaster, for example, you may think that being a news anchor, you are safe from being disrupted. But you know what? There's actually virtual reality presenters who can present for more than 24 hours without taking a break to go to the toilet or have tea. So every single sector and every single person is actually affected by these disruptions, and it is important that we understand what they are, where they are, and how it is that we as a continent and as a people must start fitting in and must start doing the right things so that we're not disrupted, but we're riding the wave and we are part and parcel of the new economy that's now running.
Thank you so much, Michael. So I have another question for you. It's a follow-up. The thing about disruption is it really happens in your blind spot. So you're doing what you do every day and you think everything is fine, and then all of a sudden it happens. But so where is the gap in the organization? Where's the real gap? Do you think it's leaders that have to be trained first now, and quickly brought up to speed, and then, or what do you think? How do you think that would actually really change?
It's interesting you say that, and because a lot of you are sitting in this room may say that, in my organization, if my leaders are not being trained and don't know about the future of work, then they're the ones who are failing me, but actually you're failing yourself. It's actually your own self-responsibility to understand and to really know what is happening. So, for example, it's interesting. Jobs like, I'm coming back to, to just be a bit more practical about that. Something like as an accountant or even doctors. And I said this a couple of months ago. I made a statement on national television, and I must say this, that the whole Kenya Medical Association came against me because I did say that you could be able to get AI to do a far better and more accurate job than radiologists. And those are huge Twitter attack on me. But let's face it, it is true. For example, you can actually get, there's IBM Watson, which is one of the AI machines that IBM has, and it can more accurately, it can 99.3% be able to detect cancer within a scan, something which would probably take a doctor a far longer time to do. So technology has disrupted us in all fields, from medicine into music, as you've said earlier on, into every single place. So it is not just, so it is interesting, in as much as we're talking about the creative economy today, we must understand that these technologies actually go way beyond what is just the creative economy sector.
All right, thank you so much, Michael. Because I don't want to move away from this topic, I'm going to go to you, Brian. Chris, you want to say something?
Yeah, can I jump?
All right.
I think I just want to say, you see, digital is not a concept. The fourth industrial revolution is already with us. Digital is a lifestyle. It's what we do today. So I think there's a misconception that there's something bigger or different to come. But I just want to be very clear that it's here with us today. And so we all just have to accept that moving forward, what we have in terms of platforms, what we have in terms of ways of accessing content is not going to change drastically. We might just make a little bit of changes. You see, once the internet came, the only difference is that we're changing the speeds of the modem. We started from dial-up, we moved to wireless, we did a bit of VSAT, and now we are on fiber and GSM. All that's going to happen with GSM, you move from 3G, 4G, 5G, and what's going to happen from fiber is that you had 100 meg at home, soon you'll have a gig, soon you'll have 10 gig. It just means that the future of work is not a place you go to. Work is something you do from wherever you want to because you have devices. It also means that for content, you're not going to move physically in order to get any content. From wherever you are, you can consume content, the same content on multiple devices. And so we have to look at digital from a point of lifestyle. And the digital that will work for me and make me efficient, both in my lifestyle, and work style, might be different from yours. We might have different preferences in devices, but it's all digital. And so people need to think that digital is a lifestyle, it's not a concept, it's not a theory. And digital is not about technology. Digital is about how we do what we do in our daily lives.
All right. Now that you've said that, Chris, I think I would like to ask you another question. You know, when I arrived in Kenya, my plan was to build a company and build an office where people don't have to come to the office and work from home. But from experience, to be honest, it didn't really work. It just didn't work. So technology is moving so fast, but in certain economies, they have the discipline to embrace the technology and really make the best of it. So what do you think in terms of the future of work? And now that you mentioned what you mentioned, speeds are getting faster and faster. So what do you see?
I think you put it right. You had the intention of building a company where people will work without necessarily coming into a physical location. Now, the question that I'll have for you is, did you compensate them for output, or did you use the old compensation where you pay somebody monthly for input? Because in the new technology or in the new economy, I can be hired by a company in Yugoslavia. They don't care whether I spend 2 hours or 40 hours to do the work. They will only pay me after I have delivered. And so therefore, they don't care whether I'm on the beach. They don't care whether I'm in my bed. They just care on the deliverable. So moving forward, a lot of, in the creative economy and in the digital economy, a lot of people will be compensated for output. Provided you deliver the output, you get paid. If you don't, you get nothing.
All right. Thank you very much. Because we're staying more or less in the same topic, I would like to go to Brian. So Brian, when you looked at those slides, there was a slide that was talking about the fact that technology is a great equalizer, right? And what I mean basically is, some people are in the States right now, and I've worked with a lot of guys that have tried to train, and the mentality was always, yeah, but we're in Kenya or we're in Africa. Guys are, let's say, in the States or in Asia, and they have access to so many different things. So do you really think technology is an equalizer?
I think so. I think it's one of the biggest equalizers out there, because it doesn't, when I'm actually using the technology doesn't have biases that human beings have. You know, it doesn't have certain social, mental constructs that human beings already have that are predisposed to. So from even some of the stuff, some of the work that we're doing, let's say we're in an opportunity right now and we're shooting this live in 360, just using technology. So we're using, yes, we're shooting right now. There's a link up. You can see all of us in 360. But this is why I'm saying it's an amazing equalizer, because someone really doesn't have to be here to feel like they were part of the whole summit. The sense of presence has allowed them to be in a position, whether or not they had the money, whether or not they had the resources, they only needed one thing that would be able to transmit, they only needed one device that was able for them to be in this space at this time right now. So I personally think that the way we're going with technology, and also in retrospect, it's always been one of those things that my background doesn't really matter. As long as I can use the technology, whether or not I'm using it for good or bad, which is, I think, one of the things that also, I don't know if we're going to discuss about it, but there's also technology that is being used, we'll say, for bad, and there's for good. So which side do you belong to? And a lot of young people, when you're thinking about, I work with a lot of young people, but one of the things I've seen that motivates them is money, the output. I believe the fortune is in the journey. Like if I go through the journey, then I have the fortune. Whether or not I have the money, it doesn't matter. But a lot of young people would actually be motivated to go with the money and then reverse engineer from there and say, as long as I can get this money, then I can use technology for bad as well. So this is why it's a great equalizer, because it doesn't care if you have a bank account that has money or your race. Yeah.
So thanks for that. So you're one of these entrepreneurs that really, really took a chance and decided to build a business that not the common Mwananchi out there would actually build, a VR technology company.
Yeah.
Was it very difficult? Because the learning curve, backstage you told me the learning curve is kind of a bit steep, but so was it very difficult to start a business like that? You know, so what did you need? So how difficult was that?
I think in retrospect, one of the things that was more or less like a winning formula was tenacity. Like we just sat in there, and that grit was real. We sat in there. At that particular time, there were no universities in the world that you would get a virtual reality degree from. There are no courses that you would do that. But we graduated from the prestigious school of YouTube. How many guys graduated from that school? Thank you. Yeah. So we graduated from that school. And we built machines, computers, created workflows, pipelines based on stuff that we could only read online. Which some people would come and join the company later, but they would never experience what it meant for my business partner and myself to set it up. That's why part of our meta culture in the company is that each and every person understands the story of where the company was birthed. Because when you come in, you're part of a bigger vision. And the rest is also God, to be honest with you. It depends on who you believe in. But there's things that we did in our lives that we would say the stars aligned at a specific place for us, and some doors were opened that helped us elevate and scale our company to what it is right now.
All right.
Yeah.
I see. Thank you. Now, Betty, I wanted to engage you when it comes to content creation, artist development, but you happen to be a tech superstar as well. So is there something you'd like to add to the question that I've asked him? Very early, you've built some platforms trying to democratize some technologies. How challenging was it? Was it easy? I'd like to hear a little bit about that.
Okay, so what we're building, what you're referring to, we built a virtual trading platform that simulated the NSE, and the goal was to help high school and university students learn how the stock market works with like real-time data, but like virtual money. In terms of the challenge, when we started out, we were in Strathmore. We had good support in terms of like structural support, like access to internet and space to work, and mentors and feedback. And I think just that environment made it kind of easier for us to learn what we needed to learn faster. We ended up having to do a lot of learning on our own, despite the fact that we were all tech and IT students at the time. There's a lot we had to teach ourselves. But I think being in that school environment and getting access to people in the industry kind of helped us do a lot in the first like 1 to 2 years, and then, yeah.
All right, so do you think it's actually pretty straightforward for youngsters today, you know, to actually get access and get the support that they need to build? What would you say?
I would say it's pretty straightforward to start. And then once you start and you're consistent, then you kind of just push your way into what you need, into the support that you need, the people that you need to meet, and the resources that you need. So once you start and are consistent, then you will definitely make your way there, yeah.
All right. So I want to take you to a different place now. I want us to move to a place where technology empowers the creative economy and artistry. You manage one of the biggest stars in this market, Giuliani. So we would like to hear a little bit more about your journey and the plans that you have and how you had to adapt and probably change your business model. What are the things that you have in store?
So it's a very exciting experience working with Giuliani because he's an artist who already has a track record. Like some of the groundwork has been laid. How we've had to change our model, we know that Giuliani has a lot of influence and he has like a wide fan base. And there's the traditional ways of making money in the music business, a record label deal, gigs, or any of those things. And while we still pursue those avenues, we had to realize that we win if we can have direct access to our fans, because the fans definitely want to pay for Giuliani things, from music to merchandise to anything else that he's doing. We just have to make sure that we have direct access to them, to engage them, to be able to make them feel that they're being heard and they're valued, and that way they're able to continue to engage with us and pay us. So technology plays a huge part in that, where we need technology to scale and to communicate with our fans. We're currently building, so we are softly launching this thing called Giuliani Access, which is how we give back to the fans who made Giuliani who he is, and at the same time, we're able to monetize directly from the fans. So with Giuliani Access, we use Giuliani's influence to attract deals and discounts and different opportunities from corporate companies and other organizations. And then the fans can plug in by paying like a subscription fee, and then you get access to all of these benefits. The premise of it is Giuliani has access to lots of like benefits, like a free meal or a meeting with someone important or funding for his projects. So we are building a platform where we can have those benefits trickle down to his fans as well. So we've been doing this for a while. We kind of started building like a business case around one fan. Like if we can engage you, create content with you, and then convert you into paying, to scale that to everyone else, then we need technology. So we are incorporating a lot of AI in terms of how fast we move a fan from user to customer. Like how easy is it to buy an album? Do you have to go to the website and then go to the shop and then buy? Or can you just be scrolling online and get a pop-up and then buy instantly? We're also releasing Giuliani's 4th album this year. And we'll have some virtual reality projects.
Sorry to stop you there. Are you working with?
Yeah, I was just going to say, how comes we were not consulted on this?
Maybe we had to get here fast. But technology is definitely an important tool for how we get to monetize the fans and also monetize from the other side of the corporate angle. So when it comes to like endorsements and those brand deals that artists do, we want to play the long game with that, where instead of doing like one engagement for 6 months, we also have a subscription program for the corporate companies, where if you pay X amount a year, then you get a year of publicity and endorsements. You get access to Giuliani at a discount for like performances and things like that. And most importantly, which is what the corporates want, they get direct access to Giuliani fans, which we have because we're building out a system where we can communicate with our fans directly. Social media is good, but social media is for like promo and banter. You can't really get actionable feedback or actionable results or conversions just from social media.
Okay, Thank you so much for that. I'm a struggling artist, so I'm definitely going to take some notes. Yeah, you can laugh, but you should try it. You know, so I'm definitely going to take some notes from you. So, Chris, talking about artists, talking about royalties, talking about piracy, right?
Actually, can I add one more thing?
Yes, you may.
What Chris said earlier about work and about creating an office where people don't come to work, and did you compensate them based on output? Because money is a struggle for artists. We've had to build our business in a way that everyone who works for us or works with us has to be motivated enough to be able to do the work and then get paid based on outputs, because we can't afford to have someone sit in the office and get a monthly salary if it's not resulting in something actionable. So that's another way we had to change the way we do business.
Definitely. Thank you, Betty. So Chris, so where do you see in your current life, actually, and in your past life as well, you've worked with a lot of telcos, with ISPs, with telcos, so you know that business. I'm one of those people that believes that internet service providers and telcos play a tremendous role into what happens in the industry now, in the creative economy and so on, especially on digital. So do you think, what do you think will be put in place when it comes to piracy? Because you guys can deny it, but I'm sure that you guys download movies. You can deny it, we all do it, and we're all guilty of it. But if a lot of content creators actually start producing a lot of content, quality content, we're going to get to a point where people start downloading that stuff. So what happens? What do you have to say about ISPs, their role in this?
Thanks for putting me on the spot. I'll take this from two angles. One, technology, and two, regulation or policy. So the truth of the matter is that I think we're still at a very nascent level or stage in Africa to start shutting things down without the right policy. Remember, YouTube and the learnings that people have had in order to bring themselves up. We say with digital, the world is flat. But if ISPs in Africa were to have started by shutting things down, we would not be where we are. So I think what we need is the Copyright Act. We need to be able to protect IP coming from proper regulatory and policy point of view, and then ISPs can start to shut down things or block certain IPs. One of the very good examples I have is that the last election, I was at that time the chairman of KENIC. KENIC is where all the domains for Kenya are, .ke. And because of the media blackout, the only place people could get news from for a time being was online. And we really struggled hard to keep the population informed by keeping these domains up. If as ISPs you also start blocking, we would have had a total blackout. So sometimes the issue of ISP blocking, ISPs are enablers. We provide platforms and connectivity for people to do stuff. Okay. The real crux of the matter on IP or downloading stuff is really a policy issue. And we need the Copyright Act to come in place to do that protection for content providers and artists.
All right, thank you for that. And that would take me to to Mike, because you've worked with government. You advise governments, you advise companies, and so on. He talks about this, and I see data protection as well. Who talks about content talks about data. So what do you think? How well are we doing in Africa when it comes to data protection?
Okay, so a very great question. First and foremost, I think that we must stop this thing as Africans as simply copying what is being done in Europe and what's being done in America. So we must stop that. And you people sitting in this room, you must stop saying, because Europe has data protection, we also need data protection. Who told you? Who lied to you? There's some certain things that we still need to do. We must have space to experiment. We must have space to be able to develop some certain things. And let me just go in a bit further so that we're all together on this. Did you know that every single month on the continent of Africa, 1 million people are turning 18 years old? So that is
okay.
So that's a new market, but that's also competition for you, but also tells you how fast and how big we're growing. But the other thing is this, to jump the gun and to throw the responsibility of expanding capacity or expanding connectivity to ISPs or to telcos is also a very lazy way of governments running away from the responsibilities. So we cannot be speaking about the digital economy, the future of work, without connectivity. And let me explain this a bit better. So, where across the continent of Africa, including Kenya, including the various counties where you may be coming from, how much of the budget has been allocated towards connectivity? You'd always talk about we want money for roads, we want money for water, but we all now know that the place that has the greatest amount of new jobs and the greatest amount of income is within the digital economy. The top 5 companies in the world, look at them. Google, Amazon, and all of them. Which road are they using? But yet you'll demand that you want roads. So, you also need to understand, as a people, some of the demands you need to be making from your governments and what needs to be put in place. Otherwise, we get left behind. And just to kind of like sum up some certain things, it's interesting. So, the very same Googles, the very same Microsofts are actually setting up big and huge operations on this continent. So you should ask yourself the question, why are they setting up huge operations here and not expanding back at home where they are? Because the new economy, the new human resource, the new ideas are you people in this room. And if you don't understand that, and if you don't get that right, you'll keep thinking that you need to be on the other side and not on this side. Actually, if you look at all the new content that has come out in terms of all the big movies, look at all of them. Where are the stories from? What are they about? So we need to very quickly rethink ourselves, rethink where it is that we're putting our priorities are, and know that for us to be able to play within the future of work and the new economy, we've got to get our digital infrastructure right.
Thank you so much, Mike. Because we don't have that much time, I still would like to ask you a question. This begs a very important question. Everybody that is sitting in this room right now probably has a LinkedIn account, a Facebook account, or a YouTube account, or an Instagram account. My take has always been, who owns the platform controls your mind, So it's sad that I talk about this. Kobe Bryant was involved in an accident. What happened the 3 days after his passing? Everything that I saw on my YouTube feed was only Kobe Bryant. So clearly, the algorithm is manipulated. So do you think it's about time that we move into building our own platforms that we own as Africans as well?
So it's interesting. We don't even have to build our own platforms. What we need to do is have enough people who understand the tech, who understand the code, so that we can also write algorithms and also manipulate the AI to bias things for us and towards us.
Thank you so much. So this takes me to Brian. Mr. Brian, you faced a particular challenge, and you tried to address it in the previous question, but you wanted to demystify technology, specifically VR. A lot of the people, be it in this audience or somewhere else, are still really looking at technology, and I mean from far, it still looks like a remote thing that they cannot really comprehend. So I would like you to tell us what you had to do and what you're doing right now to help demystify technology, specifically the technologies that you're pushing, because you are one of the companies that are creating the next content experiences for Africa. Advertising is dead as we know it. We're moving to things that are a little bit more experiential. So I'd like to hear more about that.
Thanks for your question. I think every time I've gotten an opportunity to talk about what we do, I feel that it's necessary for us to explain something. So you have a spectrum of technologies, right? So the spectrum is called the extended reality spectrum. So within the extended reality spectrum, it actually has three different verticals. So you have augmented reality, which means that I'm extending. Augment is an English word for extending. So it means I can extend the reality of something using my phone or a tablet or anything that can help me extend that reality. And then the second vertical is virtual reality, which locks me in a 360 environment. It could be interactive. I could interact with this environment, but it doesn't allow me to see anything much out of that environment. And then you have mixed reality, which is a baby of augmented reality and virtual reality. So it allows me to extend and augment something, but at the same time, I can interact with everything happening around my environment in real time. So within that spectrum, we specialize in two of those verticals. So we specialize in augmented reality and virtual reality. We're what you call an extended reality agency. But let me back to the demystification. It's very important for us when we're talking about these technologies to realize, number one, they're nascent technologies. Just like Chris said, we're still in the beginning eras of these things, right? Remember, a child has to crawl before they walk. So when it comes to either matured verticals that require more of implementation, because they've already worked on certain frameworks and it's just about implementation. But on the flip side, on where we exist, we need to make sure that we call it the 3Ds. Number one, creating access, which is democratization of the technology. How do we make sure that people are able to access it and also affordably? Number two is demystification. How do you ensure that you guys actually come? So right now they stand 18 and 19. You can go and have VR experiences, AR, and we're talking about content here, but there's also solutions that you can be built on and leveraging on the technology itself. So the solutions that you can see, industry scalable solutions that have been created so that you can start understanding from a very grassroots level of what the technology could be in the market and what you can do it for you socially as well. And the last D is deployment. How do we start deploying software and hardware infrastructure? So in soft and hard infrastructure, I mean platforms and also hard infrastructure that would allow progression of this. So because of this, we go to where we have students, which are learning institutions, and we carry out hackathons, workshops, discussions, and these are demystification sessions whereby you're in touch with the technology itself. Because I think innovation is not something you can read about, it's something that really has to be demonstrated. So by demonstrating it creates that, it bridges a specific gap of creating some form of intimacy with something that you can get to understand. So it's very important for us to understand that you can create an intimate relationship digitally and with technology and try to understand what it can do for you, what it can't do for you, and how it can change lives around you. Just remember that we're in the brink of, it's a revolution. Now, the way we work, the way we relate to each other, and the way we actually relate to each other, work and talk is going to be different. So how do we respond to this revolution? It's just not about, people say Africans are used to, the only concept that Africans understand is consumption. And I'm not the biggest fan of that, because I think it's one of the things that, for lack of a better word, belittles us. I'm not there just to consume content from YouTube. Just like what you said, why can't I create my own algorithms and patterns that will allow people to see, export some of export our culture, export our creativity? As Africans, do we really have to be the only people who are always receiving things? We receive aid, we receive content, we're not creating anything. That's why within the culture and creative economy, we believe that you can start producing your own stuff and export it, leveraging and pivoting on the technology itself. But you need to create that intimacy with the technology to understand it.
Thank you very much, Brian. So Chris, I have two more questions before we go into questions from you guys. One thing that I have to say is, I've been part of so many panels, and so have you guys. But we come here, we talk, we give big ideas, and then 1 year later, nothing has really happened. So you guys start thinking about it. At the end of this, I would ask you, because I would like you guys to be accountable. I need you guys to do one thing this year, towards contributing to the advancement of the creative economy. So you think about it, you'll tell us what it is. So Chris, I'd like to talk to you very quickly about the amount of investment that goes towards the creative economy versus you're an investor, you've invested in fintech, you invested in entertainment. So what are your thoughts on that? What do you think can be done and what do you think is done now?
I think there's too little money going into the creative industries, full stop, just too little. From a point of view of angel investment, venture capital, private equity, just too little. Even from a grants perspective. But I think the thing about the creative industry is that we need to start from home. We need to start developing the investment culture into the creative from Africans, from Kenyans, because we are the ones who can appreciate what it is that is being, the content that is being created here, or the artistry that is being created here. And to your second question, yes, personally, I've invested in music labels. I represented Chocolate City here for 5-6 years. I'm part of Taurus, both Taurus Music and Taurus Events. Right now, I have an artist that I'm sponsoring personally, not under any of the label because he didn't want to go under a label.
You can name drop. This is the opportunity.
He's called Critical. He's new, and I'm supporting him. And that's because I believe, A, in him as a person, and I believe, B, in the creative industry, and I believe, C, in monetization of platforms. And so I think more has to be done. There have to be more people like me who take up an artist and say, I'm going to sponsor you. And there are going to have to be more people like her who are going to pick up an artist and say, I'm going to manage you. And between the sponsor or the person who puts in the cash and the person who can manage, there is value for the artist all round. So too little money. Also, I think the challenge over there is that a lot of artists, be they spoken artists, written artists, they don't know how to package themselves for investment. That's the biggest challenge. I have a lot of people who come to me and they say, I can sing. Well, singing is one thing. There's a difference between music and the business of music. There's a difference between being able to sculpture and being able to be in the business of producing sculptures. And so the packaging, and I think there has to be more education, more capacity development that is put into the whole creative industry, such that artists are able to package themselves better and know what it is that they're actually selling out there.
All right, thank you. Let me talk to Betty. I wanted to ask you a question, but I'm changing the question because of what Chris said. So first of all, you guys need to talk to each other. Definitely. I mean, but then your model is not necessarily, your model is more to use technology to generate, funds and to reinvest into the artists, either branding and so on. When we were backstage, I asked you why your strategy was not to go to a record label, right? I mean, Sauti Sol was sold to Universal now, so it's very easy. Now they know if they want a music video, they don't have to struggle to get money to create a music video, right? So what do you think the future looks like really here? Do you think, because you've been on this journey, and while it might have worked for you, I'm not very sure that it's going to work for all artists. I told you I'm a struggling artist, so I know what it is. So, no, seriously, so what do you see?
So Giuliani says something that I think is very profound. He says we attract, we don't chase. So in terms of like a record label deal, we would definitely be open to partnerships like those. They just have to be right. And for the deal to be right, we have to have a very strong offering. And I think every artist needs to remember that the real power that you have is in the fans who support you. And if you can find a way to access that and monetize it, then everyone else will see what you're doing and they'll come wanting to make the deals with you. Yeah. What was the other part of your question? What?
No, it was basically about, the record labels. And do you think, since they have an existing framework, Chris was talking about branding, because music is not music. Music is marketing. It's branding and marketing. So
yeah. So
you need them.
Yeah, I think record labels are very valuable. And for example, like the deal that Saudi Soul made is very valuable because distribution is usually a challenge for all artists. So any access to that kind of help is important. Sorry, I forgot what I was saying.
That's fine. So I can ask you the question again?
Yeah, sorry.
Well, so it's basically what place do you think those big record labels are going to really have? I mean, in the future of music, let's say, for example, here in Kenya. I mean, Universal is in South Africa. There are lots of companies here. There are lots of management companies that came into the country, and try to really, the likes of Temple, for example, and so on, that try to really take artists and invest in them. So do you think artists should rather do it themselves, or do you think the need for in this particular market, the need for the record label?
Okay, thanks. I remembered my train of thought. So Juliani's career today is 16 years long. And I'd say now is when we're really figuring it out in terms of packaging his career and his music and himself into a business or an entity that can be invested in by angel investors overseas, but also by fans. So with our plan, we want to have direct access to the fans and we want to make money from the fans, but we also want to get the point where fans can invest in Giuliani as well. And maybe get ownership, like some ownership of the next song he releases and the royalties trickle down to everyone. It's important to have the record label deals, but most important is that you find a way to get sustainable with just direct access to your fans, because not everyone gets the deal and not everyone is interested in the deal like your artist. And I'm actually curious to know why they wouldn't want the deal when they have access, they have you. So the traditional ways of making money in music are valid and are still valuable. But to keep yourself alive up until the point where the deal comes, just understand that your fans are the ones who give you the direct money and understand how to package yourself.
All right, Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, but very quickly, because I would like to hear from the audience as well.
Okay, just very quickly. And this is also, it will pose as a challenge. But also, I don't know, I can't say I'm a former artist because once an artist, always an artist. But from my background of being in music and doing what we did, one of the things I think, and this is, like I said, a challenge to all the young people in this room, and Chris said it, there's the business of music. As an artist, my business is not going to market my product. Yes, I can network with the right people who can help me. But you'd find that as an artist, I want to be the person writing the lyrics, going into the studio, recording. I've created my own beats. I'm doing this. I'm trying to still go out in the streets, hawk and do that stuff. It's a business. The output is actually a collaborative process between people on the value chain. So as a person, if you feel like you're talented or this is where that you want to actually go, then you have to look at it as a business. And it's so sad, people say if you want to hide something from Kenyans, put it in a book. Because the truth is we don't read. We're always, and I'll go back to consumption, we're always sit down and read a book about someone who created a dynasty out of, a musician who created a dynasty out of his talent. And understand the process, because some of the institutions we're in will never teach you this stuff. When you go out there in the real market, no one cares about your degree. No one cares about anything. At the end of the day, as an individual, how can I ensure that I build either my brand? How do I understand brand management? How do I pivot on certain elements that I can work with that can propel me to the next level? So it's up to you to start interrogating the norm and saying, this is my critical separation as an individual, and this is what I'm going to do just to ensure that I survive that digital trend. Because it's here and it's real.
Thank you so much. We never have enough time. There are more questions that we would have wanted to ask them, but how about we hear from you? Do we have a microphone in the audience? Oh, cool. So is there anyone that has a question directed to a particular panelist?
Hi, my name is Mark Mkunya. I'm a photographer, documentary filmmaker. My question is twofold to Brian and Chris. To Brian, it's more like on your business model. You've mentioned augmented, VR, and MR. And your investment is very interesting. You're in a space that could change. For example, MR Magic Leap is coming up. They're trying with their designs. Yeah. So as a creative, venturing into more of the technology-driven business, how are you able to pivot in case there's a change? And how do you see you not being overtaken by bigger and more immersive technologies such as MR? For Chris, you just mentioned an interesting term, how we need to package ourselves to attract investment. How could you shed more light on that?
All right. Brian, do you want to take the first one, or Chris, do you want to?
After Chris.
I think Chris, just go ahead, since...
Okay, on the packaging, it's twofold. I think Brian alluded to it, that it's a team effort across the value chain. That's what he said. And team effort being, I'm good and talented and skilled on investing. But as much as I would have loved to, the few attempts I had on being on stage, either as an entertainer, were all flop. But I can partner with somebody else who has that talent, who has that passion, and who has the tenacity. Now, what is it that you package yourself as when you say, I'm a photojournalist? Is it just somebody who just walks around taking pictures on reality stuff or abstract stuff? Or is it somebody who can augment a bigger experience? And so therefore, corporates are attracted to you because you are the person who, if called for the function, the resultant images that come out are memories that people will never forget. I think you can notice the difference between the two. One is somebody who I think we typically call a paparazzi, and another is somebody who would typically be paid $100,000 for 2 hours to come and document. Do you just take the pictures and send them, or do you take the pictures and send them back with narratives that bring back the experience and the memories? So a lot of it is and that's what I mean by packaging. I've had people who come with very good ideas, but the way it's packaged, they don't actually even understand the value of what it is that the customer will want for them. They might be selling the wrong aspect, or they may be highlighting the not so right aspect. That's the way I look at it. So it's all in what is it, and are you branding it, and is it an individual or is it an institution? Does somebody feel that if they were to invest in you, if something happened to you, that investment is gone, as opposed to invest in an organization, an entity that is more than and above just you as an individual? That's what we mean by packaging.
Thank you very much, Chris. Brian?
Business model. So we have solutions that we create for, bespoke solutions that we create for clients. These are on a one-off basis. They come and they leave. But one thing that has made us survive the tide is what we call scalable enterprise solutions. Solutions that can allow us to create while leveraging on the technology. For instance, AR menus. When you go to a restaurant, you can be able to scan menus and they come to life. So some of these scalable enterprise solutions have enabled us to make money, or not, I don't like saying making money, but gain resources throughout the year based on that. But another thing also, our business model is based on a 70-30 ratio. 70% is both scalable solutions and scalable enterprise solutions and content. And then the other 30% is doing the meaningful work that we do. For us, the technology is, we are responding to the technology by trying to understand what we can do for the local market and what we can do for communities. So the future of the technology, and I shouldn't be saying this, but I'm just telling you guys, is for us, VR and AR will always be on mobile. You have Oculus with their VR headsets, those ecosystems working for them. They don't work for us. So as long as we can leverage on the fact that we have a mobile phone, so in future we're going to start building VR headsets and content platforms that are existing on your mobile phone. So this is more or less a business model that we have, but we can talk about that later.
All right, thank you very much.
Cheers.
Anybody else? Any questions? There's one. Oh, yes. Where's the mic? So we have space for, I think, 2 more questions after that.
Hello. Hello. My name is Peter, founder of Renhire Services. A young company in the bookings and event business. So my question is to Chris. For a young company, getting the attention of brands. For example, I deal in booking of event venues, whereby when I approach a venue and tell them how we can work together, most of them want to know, have you dealt with a bigger client than I am so that I can trust you? Or how can you build the trust in terms of that? And on the second request, can I get 5 minutes of your time after the event? Thank you.
Was it for me, or which Chris was it for? Uh-huh.
Yes, you can get the 5 minutes, granted. I think that's the more important one.
Before you answer, guys, please, we need questions as well about policy. This is why we're here. Think about what do we need to do, things like that, to move forward as well. Chris, please go ahead.
Thank you very much. My name is KW Supreme. I'm a brand strategist, a creative producer, and an MC. My question is to all of you. How is it possible to survive the recession in the creative industry and the entertainment industry? Because this happens a lot, and we are the first people that when recession happens, people will cut you understand? Yeah, like they'll focus on other things, infrastructures, things that are tangible. So I'd like to know, how is it possible, which ways? Probably can the government create subsidies, because I've seen we have a government contact. And another question to my friend, to the investor, I'd like to call you an executive producer, because you said you do what a label does, but as a person. What happened to the industry? Today we are talking so much about branding, image, music business. There's not all of that without talent. If you go to the US, sorry to say this, but in Kenya we try so much to put system in an industry where system doesn't work. Ule msanii mnoma ndio kichwa ngumu. If you go to other countries, probably I'm from the hip hop side, so let's talk about, look at people like Rock Nation. They'll definitely work with someone like Kanye, other artists, but these guys are an headache, but we know they deliver. So what happened to that? I think everyone should stick to what they do. Let the artist, sorry to say this, but most of the talented people don't even come to these forums. They up there in the gutter, smoking weed, doing what they're doing, but we know when you give them the mic, put them on stage, they'll deliver, So can the entrepreneurs, the business people come to such forums, network, and then, because I'm very passionate about the African creative industry, I think it's high time we stop putting this thing on the artist. Let's go look at the artist, where the artist is, and then probably this will be a challenge to everyone here. And if you see a good artist, please just do like what people did for Sufuri Zero. Put it on WhatsApp, put it everywhere, and then you send it out. And then I'm sure we can all move forward. Thank you.
All right. Cheers. You should have been a panelist. So, Chris, do you wanna address the first one?
Yeah, let me address the first question on brand. Gosh, I've even forgotten. The preacher got me confused.
No, it's so. Let's say you have a business, and you approach a client, and then they ask you if you work with someone bigger than them, so that just pick a conversation.
So I'll answer that question, and also part of what he said in terms of your question on what do you do in a recession. there's something called a freemium strategy. Freemium, not premium. And in a freemium strategy, what you do is you give something for free in expectation of business later. Because the challenge is that when the economy is down, a company which could afford an artist at 200,000 for a performance will struggle to pay 100. But they may be able to do 2 or 3 performances or events. So the question is, what do you put on the table such that even the client knows that you understand that Vitukwa ground is different? Because when things are thick, they are thick all across the value chain. Now, in terms of branding, yes, if you come to a big corporate, or if you go to a big corporate and you say, hey, I've just started this business, ABC, and I'd like to put your venue on my platform so that people book, they're always worried that is that booking going to get jeopardized because they're on your platform and they can't see anybody else as big as them there. The issue is that not everybody will be an innovator. Some people are innovators or early adopters, others are late adopters or laggards. There are some organizations who will see you, and it doesn't matter that you're big or you're small, they'll give you the business. And others, even after 5 years, it's not going to happen. Betty said something very critical over here, that Giuliani's brand is 15 years old. The challenge we have is that several times, a company that's 1 or 2 years wants to act or get business like it's 15 years. The truth of the matter is that there is no escalator to the top when it comes to business and the business of building brands. You have to build it over time. You have to be consistent. You have to be reliable. Like the way you said, leave the artists to do what they want to do. No problem. You can stay in the ghetto. You can stay wherever. You can smoke your stuff. Just make sure that when you get the mic, you produce stuff that people want to listen to, that people want to buy. If not, you will be the artist which was known as, and it will always be a reference to your past and the one-hit wonder you have. The truth of the matter is that, yes, you're right. The whole value chain must work together. But everybody has to get serious about monetization and making revenue. Because if not, we all die.
Thank you so much. Yes, she would like to. So she would like to say something, Betty?
Yes, so about how to survive the recession. I would say take a preventative approach where first we hold the government accountable when it comes to implementing policies and acts and bills. Because if you read the Constitution and the Copyright Acts and the music policy and all of these documents, they say the right things, but the implementation is where we fall short. But it's like to some extent we are okay with the mediocrity because we're not pushing hard enough for these people who it's their jobs to make life easier for us. We're not pushing them hard enough to do their jobs. Because there should be funding available for artists. There should be grants for you to get some money, go away and just create and then come back and do something. There should be grants, there should be money available for you to travel if you're invited to a concert somewhere else. There should be a lot of like structural things that would make life easier for all of us. And right now, while, I don't know, are we in a recession right now? But today, what we need to do is hold the bodies, that is their job, hold them accountable and push hard until we have an environment where we can survive recessions.
All right, thank you very much. Mike?
Yeah, so first and foremost, let me be clear. I'm not speaking on behalf of government. So let's get that very clear so that I can make my comments freely and well home. So first and foremost, to the gentleman who asked the question, let me ask you one question. Who's your MCA? Do you know? Great. Because if I ask the same question that you're in, it's because first and foremost, you elected the wrong people. Number one. So, thank you, congratulations, continue enjoying it. Because you did it. You brought it upon yourselves. Number two, by a show of hands, how many of you in this room have ever been to public participation? Not less than this. It is a sprinkle. That is where the funds are divided, that is where you mobilize, and that is where you make your issues known. Because every single budget that is made right from the county level to the national government level is made with your input. So anything that you want, the mechanisms are actually there. The Constitution is very, very clear. But the thing is that how many of you have actually gone ahead and done your role and your part? And then the other thing that I must say, and this is about creatives in this country, you're very disorganized and you never come together. You never work as a team. And so long as you continue never working as a team, you'll never get anywhere. I have worked with creatives right from the early, for more than 10 years. The Animation Association of Kenya, I was the founding chairman of that. So I do understand and I do know a lot about the creative industries and some of the issues that are involved. And the thing is this, is that we have to change our mindset, we have to change how we think, we have to change our strategy, or nothing will ever change.
Thank you so much. I think we still have a bit of time for questions because no one is... Yes, sir.
So my name is Patrick Ojil. I'm from the Africa Digital Media Institute.
I'm sorry, sir. Could you please stand up? We know you're very tall.
I'm a bit shy.
Yes.
So we are at the forefront of bridging the skills and capacity gaps for the creative and digital economies. My question goes to Betty, the one who manages Giuliani. Now, to what extent are you leveraging the disruptive technologies to give Giuliani visibility across the continent? Because Giuliani could be a big artist in Kenya, but is he known in Cameroon or Mozambique, for example? And the reason why I'm saying this is because in 2018, when South Africa hosted the Global Citizenship Summit, headlined by Jay-Z and Beyonce, that event was dominated by West African artists and South African artists, and it's only Sauti Sol that was invited from East Africa. So what does that tell you? It means there's something that we're not doing that can attract the attention of the big event organizers across the continent. Ask yourself a question. Every time we're importing artists from the US, local corporates pay a premium for Rick Ross to come and perform, or Cardi B. But would Ciroc or Coke pay a premium for Giuliani to go and perform at Coachella, for example? So yeah, that's something to think about.
A tough one.
Yeah, that's a hard one. So I guess to start with, we are creating premium content, and with that, with really good content, then we can use technology, we can use artificial intelligence to get the content out there to different parts of the world. For the rest of it, we need the right kind of partnerships. We need the right distribution deal to get our content out there to other parts of Africa. We need the right kind of partnerships with, I'd say, like the promoters and event organizers. And most of all, we need to really solidify his fan base, since majority of his fan base is here, and I guess in the diaspora as well, but mostly Kenyans. So we need to solidify his fan base for the Cirocs and the Cokes to be able to see how much power we have. So if for our own things, if for our own events and merchandise and content, our fans are showing up and paying and engaging, then Ciroc and Coke would make that endorsement for Giuliani to go to Coachella. Yeah, it's all a journey, and it takes consistency, and it's not easy for anyone, because if 16 years later, it's still not all glory, there's glory, but there's a lot of sweat and hard work and rejection. You can imagine how much harder it is then for people who are just starting out. But consistency and creating good content, but most of all showing the power of what we can do with the fan base and the audience that we already have right now. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Sorry, Chris, I just want to jump in.
So, but 1
Patrick,
minute.
To answer, even 30 seconds, to answer
Thank you.
your question, in my opinion, there's no such thing as a Kenyan artist. There's just an artist. You either position yourself as focused on the Kenyan market, which is a choice, East African market, which is a choice, or African market, or a world-class artist. I think one of the challenges we have is we may not necessarily be as confident in ourselves as artists who are coming from Kenya to position ourselves from Africa. You said it right. What you found was South African artists and Nigerian artists. What's the difference? Those artists actually have positioned themselves for the whole of Africa. That's why they get called. The question is, how are we branding? How are we positioning the artists over here such that they can have, if we keep on focusing on local fan base, we will be called for local events. And that's why Diamond will come over here and people will drive all the way to Naivasha and they will pay money to go and see him. So let's do what we need to do to think bigger and to position ourselves better. And that way, I think we're going to get more international artists coming from Kenya, as opposed to Kenyan artists trying to go international. It's a branding issue.
Thank you so much. Brian, you wanted to say something? Yeah.
Chris just said it, so I'll just emphasize on it. And let me tell you something. What you're talking about is exporting culture. Exporting culture is big business. Exporting culture has to be something that you sit down creatively and with people who understand the business. Your consumer, when you're building your brand as an artist, you have probably what you call a consumer profile. So who is my profile? What is the demographic that I'm trying to communicate to? And at the end of the day, it's not even about who you're trying to communicate to, the culture that you're trying to sell. What is the culture that you're trying to sell? I don't know how many people here know Muthoni Drama Queen. You guys know Perfect. Of course. This is like 10% of you guys. But when she's having shows in France, she would fill a whole stadium of 25,000 people. Nyayo Stadium holds 30,000 capacity. I don't believe Muthoni Drama Queen would be able to do that here in Nairobi. Why? Because her positioning, that she said, her positioning is different. You have to think about, music is a business, artistry is a business. So you have to think about it in that way.
Thank you very much. Michael?
Yeah, so I just want to make some closing comments very quickly, and here challenges the what are we doing and what are we committing to. So already, I've done this for a couple of years and I continue doing it. So every single week without fail, if you go onto my LinkedIn profile, I keep posting fully funded opportunities for anybody who wants to get new skills and exposure from, internationally, where you can learn new skills and you don't have to pay a cent for it. But going forward, also, there's the issue of not having enough funds and not having enough capital for the creatives and all that. So this morning I had a meeting, and possibly within the next 6 months or so, we're looking into ways of unlocking new capital injection from the Nordic countries and from the Nordic region, and we're going to be working on that, so I'm going to hold myself accountable with that.
Thank you so much. I follow Michael on LinkedIn, so what he says about what he posts is actually true, So you've said, would you like to add something? All right. How are we doing for time? All right, anyway. So I would like to share something with you and then ask a question to the rest of the panelists. I was in Ghana in November. Cardi B was supposed to visit Ghana. But I was so surprised because I was told that she's not that famous in Ghana. This is Cardi B. And local artists are actually stronger than Cardi B in Ghana. And to fill up the stadium, what they had to do was to actually invite the right local artists. So the gentleman here says something very important. Share the stuff. We need to celebrate the artists that we have here, the content that we create here. Because this is how that artist that you claim you actually celebrate is going to make it to the top. I don't know what you guys have to say about that, but I see it says stop. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think we've gotten to the end of our session. Thank you very much to my panelists. And I think it was really interesting. I wish we had a bit more time, but I think it was very interesting. And thanks to you guys as well. Very interesting questions, very good exchange. Have a good evening.
Thank you, Asanteni sana to the panelists. Give them one more round of applause. Asante sana, thank you for taking your time and for coming here, spending the time to actually share some of your inspirations and stories. So we have gift baskets from Boomplay, just to say thank you, and then we'll just, after I hand them over, we can just stand for the cameras just to take one quick picture. Sawa sawa DJ.
Thank you.
Tupe kitu.
Boomplay needs to see. Boomplay needs to get. Okay, fine. This is branding.
Sorry, me I already knew, man.
And as always, please remember to keep the conversation going online at ONGEA EA Summit on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Sawa DJ.
Never been before. Africa tunaikamia two most bana. I'm Kenyan, so you know I'm a marathon runner.
Okay, wait, it's not the real picture. The selfie.
Unaishiaje vi basic, nika kesho iko promise. Na kuna rasitesi, napenda album ya Chronics. Nyuma yangu na teshi, nomba niende mbali. Wanakungojea udedi, wende wagawe mali. I'm currently not in a position to kill poverty. Sina kitu kwa mpesa usini hale please. Natafuta kitu in many different currencies. Blank check disease, whenever kidai shopping twende overseas. Mekamna gali kubwa, let me show my kids. Naziaka juu ya meza wone emblem tadinya.
Please don't go so far. Msiende mbali sana because we're about to kick into we're about to shift gears and move into the performance segment of the evening. Are you ready to get some music today? Are you ready to get some music on day number 4 of ONGEA, the Eastern African Music Summit? Just one quick announcement. Fanisi Band, Saumu, Mijikenda Sengenya, please make your way backstage. And John Mutunga, David Munyao, Masinga Macau, please kujeni backstage. We will sort out your sound. Sawa sawa DJ as we prepare for the next set.
But the music we making it touch your soul. Take you to a place you never been before. Africa tunaikamia two most bana. I'm Kenyan, so you know I'm a marathon runner. Unaishiaje vi basic, nika kesho iko promise. Na kuna rasitesi, napenda album ya Chronics. Nyuma yangu na teshi, nomba niende mbali. Wanakungojea udedi, wende wagawe mali. I'm currently not in a position to kill poverty. Sina kitu kwa mpesa usini hale please. Natafuta kitu in many different currencies. Blank check disease, whenever kidai shopping twende overseas. Mekamna gali kubwa, let me show my kids. Naziaka juu ya meza wone emblem tadinya. Shiski ndio stima watakenje nani. Victoria, 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 Victoria. That's the way I live my life. Don't let nobody live my life for me. Don't let nobody run me. Don't let nobody run me. No data be basic, na tasiwa unalipa. Kuna era sitesi, napenda album ya Isa. Kama patunge kwanza, nani atatupe mkwanja tule. Hakuna kitu ya frijo ikatae kanya kule. Style imeenda shule, tuko high kama shule. Najua hapo ulikosha, hapa tu ni fry kabla kule. Kila dogiko na siku yake. Napaka maisha kisa ni unfair. kila siku kiamka amka na asante. Furaha ile uko nayo acha kujikompea. Ule na mingi ndo anaongezewa juu yake. Kwa mtu alisemanga eti mimi don't care. Keep talking, keep talking. Keep talking, keep talking. Keep talking, keep talking. Keep talking, keep talking. That's the way I live my life. Can't let nobody live my life for me. Can't let nobody run me. Can't let nobody run me. Why you hating? In real life I'm much more calculating. You don't want another woman looking at me. You hate my addictions, you love my dread. The music we making, it touch your soul. Take you to a place you never been before. Africa tunaikamia tu most bana. I'm Kenyan so you know I'm a marathon runner.
Sola kamilishe mama, tafadhali Mola mwambie milele anichunge mimi sijezama, mashetani sinivamie, chuki wivu tunakutesana, linda kwako usiwasikie, kwa nini hatuwezi sote kupenda? Wai wacha niwaambie, labda si wote wenda zimu, labda lana yetu pesa, kesho kipoteza kila kitu, dunia mzima itakucheka. Wanaomba tuiche yangu sumu, wabaki wao ndo kusema, kesho wampigie demu wangu simu, asahau walivyonipenda. Onayo ayayayayaya, waya wanawasi watu hawa, ayayayayaya, na binadamu kageuka mnyama, hayawan, 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 hayawan. Tunaongezea nini bidii na roho ya mwanadamu haitoshekia. I'm sorry if I never made you happy. I can't be there for everybody. It's easy to see wengi wishi tukutafuta kasoro kwako. Why man so money minded? You wanna take from everyone. Managed man society, uoni haya kuivunja familia. Hamna utu ni kujipigilia uhoi, binadamu wote mmegeuka hayawan. Ayayayayaya, waya wanawasi watu hawa, ayayayayaya, na binadamu kageuka mnyama, hayawan, 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 hayawan.
Get your groove going with the rich, unbeatable taste of new Nescafe Classic. Only the purest aromas are double filtered for a full flavor. Kickstart your morning rhythm.
When will I stop? Once the world has hurt me?
I just wanna feel good every day. I wanna wear a smile upon my face. I wanna feel the joys of the day. I wanna feel alive in every moment.
Magenta, are you dreaming of being top dog again?
Feel good that you got this far. Be sure to take a little time to help a fellow out and tell them that they got power. Whoa, you're living in their emotions.
I just came here to end. I just came here to fight. Show you everything you said I couldn't be. It became overnight. This for the blood, this is for the tears, this is for my pain and my plight. Two walked in, but only one of us is walking out of here tonight.
Now, look at this. You like that one?
Tempting. But the idea is to not be noticed.
So, what do you want for breakfast?
OMG. Set the date. This February. Hot stuff. If you love sports, you'll love Monday Night Football. Messi. Mondays at 7:30 p.m. If you love drama, Monica is back Monday at 8 p.m.
Hi.
Hi. If you love and couples being mushy, hook up on Blind Date Tuesdays at 7:30 p.m.
You've made him the man I am today.
If you love makeups and couples loving better, get Decoded on Wednesday 8 p.m. If you love fun times for you and your bae, make a date with the quiz show on Wednesday and Thursdays at 8:30 p.m. Laugh out loud on Haha Cafe Fridays at 7:30 p.m. If you love celebrities, get to know them better on Onstage Saturdays at 7:30 p.m. A better prime time with new shows you love to love. From us to you with love, only on Switch TV. You'll love it.
What drives you? Is it music, dance, fashion, design, gaming, production? Think of a universe where talent is king, where dreams and reality are one. Well, you don't have to dream no more. OMG. Set the date. This February. Hot stuff. If you love sports, you'll love Monday Night Football. Messi. Mondays at 7:30 p.m. If you love drama, Monica is back Monday at 8 p.m.
Hi.
If you love and couples being mushy, hook up on Blind Date Tuesdays at 7:30 p.m.
You've made him the man I am today.
If you love makeups and couples loving better, get Decoded on Wednesday 8 p.m. If you love fun times for you and your bae, make a date with the quiz show on Wednesday and Thursdays at 8:30 p.m. Laugh out loud on Haha Cafe Fridays at 7:30 p.m. If you love celebrities, get to know them better on Onstage Saturdays at 7:30 p.m. A better prime time with new shows you love to love. From us to you with love, only on Switch TV. You'll love it.
What drives you? Is it music, dance, fashion, design, gaming, production? Think of a universe where talent is king, where dreams and reality are one. Well, you don't have to dream no more.
Get your groove going with the rich, unbeatable taste of new Nescafe Classic. Only the purest aromas are double filtered for a full flavor. Kickstart your morning rhythm.
No way that is true.
absolutely awesome, my friend.
Kwa majina anajulikana kama Andrew Simiu aka Chawi Magician.
No way that is true. There's actually nothing underneath.
Okay, if you can see.
If you make me disappear, Mchawi, take me home.
I will make yourself to on the beach. I'm going to turn around. I want you to show the camera. I want to see it, and then I want you to put inside. How?
Yes, how? This is magic.
It's getting hotter.
What? So it's almost burnt. I am done.
If it puts his palm on the show, why not be held responsible? Okay, well done. How did you do that?
It's done with a feeling. Kwa majina anajulikana kama Andrew Simiu aka Chawi Magician.
No.
The 5th edition of the ONGEA, the Eastern Africa Music Summit. I am your host, Checkmate Middle. Welcome to the showcase performance evening. Starting us off, please give a warm welcome to Fanisi Band and Saumu and Miji Kenda Sengenya.
Thank you so much. Tuongezee gitaa tafadhali. Na monitors. Ongeza tena. Ongeza tena. Ongeza, wanasema tuongezie kidogo hiyo gitaa. Na kwa monitor.
kazi ya Sena. Haya wewe na kila kazi ya Sena. Na kwamba haya wewe kuna kila kazi ya Sena. haya wewe unakira kazi ya sena na kwamba haya wewe unakira kazi ya sena haya wewe unakira kazi ya sena Karinenda kunona nyola kirefu Karinenda kunona nyola 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 Karinenda kunona nyola Karinenda kunona nyola ma Karinenda kunona nyola kirefu Karinenda kunona nyola
Thank you so much. Asante sana, grazie mille, erokamano, ni visho kamare. Shukriya.
Tendera kaya, mamnyika wa tendera kaya. Na marua gangwe, newa kwa babe, mamnyika wa tendera kaya. Na marua gangwe, mamnyika wa tendera kaya, mayo we.
Tendera kaya, mamnika wa tendera kaya. Na marua gangwe, newa kwa babe, mamnika wa tendera kaya. Na marua gangwe, mamnika wa tendera kaya. Tendera kaya, Jumanzoni ale dedewe. Bande ubande Jumanzoni ale. Bande ubande Jumanzoni ale dede. Bande ubande Jumanzoni ale ga. Bande ubande Jumanzoni ale dedewe. Bande ubande Jumanzoni ale. Bande ubande Jumanzoni ale dede. Bande ubande Jumanzoni ale ga. Bande ubande Jumanzoni ale dedewe. Bande ubande Jumanzoni ale. Bande ubande Jumanzoni ale dede. Zino musuza Engereka nazi wawe urembona hacha nawe. Nenda kwa muganga nikaundulwe. Moyo wangu gizani wasiwasi areniloka simumanya ye. Gari yangu no kawesawe. Engereka nazi wawe urembona hacha nawe. Nenda kwa muganga nikaundulwe. Roho yangu gizani wasiwasi areniloka simumanya ye. Hiya yo ekuwawe. Shoka kidogo enda kwenda bewe. Hiya wekuwawe. 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 Shoka kidogo enda kwenda bewe. Enzi wangwe na kutafutira kila siku kikulunangira. Enzi wangwe na kutafutira saona bandika kwambira moyo wangu na mashaka. Saona bandika kwambira moyo wangu na mashaka. Kila siku kikulunangira enzi wangwe na kutafutira. Kila siku kikulunangira enzi wangwe na kutafutira saona bandika kwambira moyo wangu na mashaka. Saona bandika kwambira moyo wangu na mashaka. Haya
Brought to you by stand number 47, Culture Safari in Made in Malindi. Give it up one more time for Fanisi Band and Saumu and Mijikenda Sengenya. Remember to keep the conversation going online on social media at ONGEA EA Summit, hashtag ONGEA 2020, hashtag Disrupt to Thrive. Ladies and gentlemen, up next, we have a group of artists from Makueni County, supported by the government of Makueni County, the county government, representing stand number 12 by the Kenya National Commission for UNESCO. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage Medal Washington.
Don't go, I'm kutain. Tatazama namba, I'm vutain. Kama ni nyama, I'm wekain. Unafanya ninabaki, I'm zubain.
I said tonight we are dunda. I said my girl we are dunda. I said tonight
we are dundain.
Today. I said tonight we are dunda. I said my girl we are dunda. I said tonight
we are dundain.
Oh yeah. Tonight we are dunda. Na venye mama umedunga. Tonight we are dunda. I said tonight we are dunda. We are dunda.
Sato magida, nimeingia club hivi. Na kuna dema na busy. Kwa phone kana ita cap easy. Kwani mama, what's up bana? Nikamshona itwa King Kaka. Na kuna vile umenibamba. Wait a letter. Na ulete bill hapa. Akadai kwani you think I don't jua you? You katang my friend unyima du. Hizo ni rumors ma wachia gazeti. We kwani kunywa inkapeti. Tonight I'm beba inyuka kibeti. This lale is malizaing me bana.
I said tonight we are dunda. I said my girl we are dunda. I said tonight
we are dunda.
Today. I said tonight we are dunda. I said my girl we are dunda. I said tonight
we are dunda.
Oh yeah. Tonight we go dunda. Venye mama umedunga. Tonight we are dunda. I said tonight we are dunda. We are dunda.
See we kunywa and enjoy the night. Shika chicken wing, baby, pick a bite. Leo see my whiskey, na pick up a light. Na feel kuna go, everything is alright, huh? Baby, una bam bam biggie. Na vile una walk na kuligi. Mumeni washa, kibiriti. Biggie bam bam, sinifiti. Baby, una bam bam biggie. Vile una walk na kuligi. Mumeni washa, kibiriti. Biggie bam bam, sinifiti.
I said tonight we are dunda. I said my girl we are dunda. I said tonight
we are dunda.
I said tonight.
Magic's anger on the beats. Magic's anger on the beats.
Welcome again to the 5th edition of ONGEA 2020. Ladies and gentlemen, representing stand number 12, sponsored by the Kenya National Commission for UNESCO, please a warm welcome for Medal Washington.
Hey, everybody. Them call me Medal Washington, the president, the ghetto prophet, aka Black Brains, aka Ula Kase. Nimetoka Makueni County, manze. And for that reason, manze, can we talk in tongues? DJ nipatie. Kawela, please. Kawela, please. Yo. Yeah. Anduma kwa makitu yanduma masako wapi kule makuene moeva Medal ni muswa membita MC musokoto PC tukalonzo CC Mike Songo Paiki vuja vatu ngemeta kibwana ati okawela kila nyumba okawela, okavela kila nyumba okavela, okawela kila nyumba okawela, okavela kila nyumba okavela, okawela kila nyumba okawela, okavela kila nyumba okavela, okawela kila nyumba okawela, okavela kila nyumba okavela. Bangeka medhiwe mataneka kikalo cha mana kiuna mwana muka na nikala mana munoka twika mundu moinda nanduke sekulwa mukambani wa kuimana mwika witu notu tangu notu jaba nayo kina dada mavulile yutu timbai kwa jipati wonondu mekusya shada kizini ishara nduka weta mundu moeve na dhina sana uji kwa mufoi kwanza nindi waina madhina me kila place na nyinete answers kila nyumba feki somo vena pepa tutile kilomo kasi twende janda twenda neikuvoya vamwena kuteya leo mbidhi waina munga mona vyu tukaila yes ndi ulea kila nyumba vena kalila maundu mechafchaka nata ila kila nyumba okawela okavela kila nyumba okavela okawela kila nyumba okawela okavela kila nyumba okavela okawela kila nyumba okawela okavela kila nyumba okavela okawela kila nyumba okawela okavela kila nyumba okavela penda neimba ito mo.
We went down Senya.
Can we have some praise, man?
Asante kwa wendo wako asa. Your love is amazing. Your love is a blessing. I'm thankful for your blessings, asa. Wendo wako ni wa Senya.
Amazing sana.
Wendo wako ni wa Senya. Wendo wako ni wa Senya. Wendo wako ni wa Senya. Amazing sana. Wendo wako ni wa Senya. Wendo wako ni wa Senya. Wendo wako ni wa Senya. Amazing sana. Medal Washington. Ulinitoa zero. Ukanifanya hero. Power ya bairo. Najichala higo. Yawe sinaga higo. Tena sinaga skendo. Kalichu baba choka gero. Yani ndio nato. Chokora bila mnato. Masomo sina karo. Niko top. Naweza buka Dubai ya niko shop. Na tena sitochapa. Hiya niko show. Akanifanya rapa hamen na masho. Siku hizi hadi sapa na den na urezo. Kaswaga kameshika na den na glow from the ground. Adi above to the skies. Nasema low from the ground. Adi above to the sky. Wendo wako ni wa Senya. Wendo wako ni wa Senya. Wendo wako ni wa Senya. Amazing sana. Wendo wako ni wa Senya. Wendo wako ni wa Senya. Wendo wako ni wa Senya. Amazing sana. Mandola umbikije ni maingi muno. Sababu hata shule sikuwa na karo. Kamekuwa mabiba mitambo lolongo. Mademu makanda uka mazianye ni ngongo. Mibuko ikagauka. Neta wa musoto na medha makatuni vane. Echa wa musoko kama Yesu ukambukilia. Toka pale base ukanipa makao bana kwetu paradise. And I be happy kwenye cross ulilipa price. Shida zamani tena zina ulilipa thighs. Nebo na ita kwangu wote uliweka boss. Alafu mi medali gera proferi na sis. Kwa mbinguni jalali ninaenda hadi nis. Mawingu nina cheki ndoa kwa mzako praise. Mabete walidani zimeshika zimerise. Waliniona fandi tukajua nilirise. To the ground, adi above to the sky. Nasema low from the ground, adi above to the sky.
Yeah, man.
Wendo wako ni wa Senya. Wendo wako ni wa Senya. Wendo wako ni wa Senya. Amazing sana. Wendo wako ni wa Senya. Wendo wako ni wa Senya. Wendo wako ni wa Senya. Wa Senya. Wendo wa Senya.
Yeah, man, that was my time. Thank you so much.
Give it up, give it up, give it up for Medal Washington. Coming up next from the same stand, ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm round of applause for Kali B.
017 Makueni, niko na medhali haba na haba na bale. Yo, Kalibista kagiza watiaji ipate nikisaka hizi ganji 017 ndiyo kambi ni ucheza na kabit kama kadi. Piga look, napenda vile unadu. Mikono pia weka juu, kakiwine design ni kasugu. Piga look, napenda vile unadudu. Mikono pia weka juu, kakiwine design ni kasugu. Listen, piga matatu, kapicha za matatu. Na kama unavaa tu kamini kakuweju, chini kakiatu, kisha pitia galu. Piga mascara, new ride na mabai. Sabaliku baby nimekam na madogias. Unavowine na lipuka kama mbo. Ngondo style wanadu kalibi. Nimekam na kinege niko juu. Mi ucheza na majazi ziko juu. Goma zangu ziko high ziko juu. King Kong ndio style wanadu. Nimekam na kinege niko juu. Mi ucheza na majazi ziko juu. Goma zangu ziko high ziko juu. Piga look, napenda vile unadudu. Mikono pia weka juu, kakiwine design ni kasugu. Piga look, napenda vile unadudu. Mikono pia weka juu, kakiwine design ni kasugu. Cheki huyu dem, amebeba jibi kama ngoma kwenye memvile. Kana step nika Canada FM, itabidi kamejua jina yangu ya ni name. Tip tag, toto nipe namba. Binda kupigia galeta, binda kupatia pesa. Nasichocha misifeika, nasitoki bila kukukemba. Nimekam na masando, cheki niki step huku kando. Baby please chukua dikinango, seti kwenye skio ni kuvako nina lambo. Nimekam na kingdom, kuna venye niko high ziko jitoka bilo. Ati zikishika leta keroma na ndoso, itabidi tumedunda bash na minyo. Piga look, napenda vile unadudu. Mikono pia weka juu, kakiwine design ni kasugu. Piga look, napenda vile unadudu. Mikono pia weka juu, kakiwine design ni kasugu. Piga look, napenda vile unadudu. Mikono pia weka juu, kakiwine design ni kasugu. Piga look, napenda vile unadudu. Mikono pia weka juu, kakiwine design ni kasugu. Thank you. Straight from Makueni 017.
Nice. Coming up next, please, a warm round of applause for Mr. Rizzi.
Yeah. DJ, pull the tune.
Bring a bag, Mr. Rizzi. As a mama man, sledge. Na. Hey, Baba ni sabuni yaro. Hey, sabuni yaro. Yesu ni sabuni yaro. Hey, sabuni yaro. Hey, sabuni yaro. 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 Hey, sabuni wango. Asawi sabuni wango. Madoni mango. Yesu niwe waka wango. Upendo wako umenifanya mimi chizi. Nahisi ndani kama utamu wa mchuzi. Nakupa sifa kila siku siko busy. Niko easy. Nishikilie usije natilia. Nihurumie nisipoteze njia. Nishikilie usije natilia. Hey, Baba ni sabuni yaro. Hey, sabuni yaro. Yesu ni sabuni yaro. 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 DJ na come through.
Nipatie mutongoi.
Yo, Mr. Rizzi, na. Hey, Namukamba International. Mutongoi, Yesu wako we mutongoi. Hey, we muzindi, Yamasia we muzindi we. Hey, we muzumbe, Akiyoko we muzumbe we. Hey, we mutonyi, Asangai mwene vinyawe, mwene vinyawe. Yeah, na kama deli mitaani, watoto wako tunasafana, vikwazo vingi kila upande. Tuko strong na masafara. Gong gong mini neighbor. What? Nakupenda na nipenda tu. Ya dunia mina sare. Macho yangu mina ngaza tu. Ngaiwa Mose. Naiwe ngaiva ye ONGEA. Ngaiwa Mose. We musume wa asume. Ngaiwa Mose. Naiwe ngaiva ye ONGEA. Ngaiwa Mose. Sema, ipe. Maundu weki eva ukaivalewe. Yesu ndo tonyeka wei. Maundu weki eva ukaivale. Yesu ndo tonyeka wei. Nina kitumi kisio cha ukuita masia wei. Yesu ndo tonyeka wei. Nina kitumi kisio cha ukuita masia wei. Yesu ndo tonyeka wei. Rafiki njoni kuonyeshe mwanga. Umanwa na kolo kolo. Achana nazo njaro za waganga. Umana kukwe makomi. Gong gong mini neighbor. Nakupenda unanipenda tu. Ya dunia mina sare. Macho yangu mina ngaza tu. Ngaiwa Mose.
Watu wangu makofi tumoja tu yani.
Ngaiwa
moja tu. Tuende kila mtu nipo mkono. Moja tu. Hey.
Ngaiwa Mose. Naiwe ngaiva ye ONGEA. Ngaiwa Mose. We musumbe wa asume.
Hey.
Ipe smile, ukavuta mkakashata. Nimeonja na kidi sema tam. Tam tam ka asali. Natetea ka wakili. Alisema atarudi tu. Na tungoje kwa subira. Mambo yote kwa keshwari. Mwamini Yesu anaweza. Ngaiwa Mose.
Kila mtu nipa mkono tu hivi. Nipa kila mtu mkono tu hivi. Kwa ishara tuende mkono. Hey.
Ngaiwa Mose. Naiwe ngaiva ye ONGEA. Ngaiwa Mose. We musume wa asume.
Hey, shukran.
Makofi kwa Mr. Rizzi. Makofi kwa Mr. Rizzi. Next up on stage, please give it up for La Freak. Makofi kwa La Freak.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up, party people? I'm La Freak from Makueni. And I've got my song. DJ, pull up.
Yeah. La Freak. Yeah. County 17. Yeah. La Freak. Yeah. Mina feel zimeshika. Mina feel zimeshika. Mina feel zimeshika. Eti tumeharibika. Pole sana makinika. Tupatane heaven na my head. Niko busy najua kuspend. Kenya najua kutend. Yes bana. Napenda kweli bana. Na nikiwa rock sikukana. Kani mpaka na kutoka. Kani pisha kula poko. Lebo ni gani ni polo. Nataka farasi kwa stable. Na ikemba tu. Mina feel zimeshika. Mina feel zimeshika. Na kadara hadi kanaisha. Sijifunzi maisha. Iko kwa damu daima. Stay kula mimi nitailima. Iko kula kitu nitaka kwa saibi. Nya dem am sliding. Mwana once shifting. Niko beza mabazenga. Kadara kutoka kikiweza. Yukata whisky bila chesa. Akakuja kwa chop jina feel zimeshika. Mina feel zimeshika. Mina feel zimeshika. Mina feel zimeshika. Niko hadi wingu tisa. Piga logo stop picha. Oya girls please please. I'm a teaser.
zungushe kiuno nikeme nataka mavuno na ngea mafumbo freaky boy aka wavy anapendaga walevi pedi wangu na mpaka noti she's telling me we wasn't handle this so rasaba spendi upuzi spice you up like mchuzi mix
mina feel zimeshika 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 mina feel zimeshika mina feel zimeshika 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 mina feel zimeshika zimeshika zimeshika
the fruit
Makofi kwa La Freak, and closing down for stand number 12. Please give it up for Kenny Bizo.
Yo. Yeah. This is Kenny Bizo Mokamba International. Mkupoa? Yeah, from Makueni Studios. Tunashukuru sana. DJ, I'm ready when you're ready. Nana Chip.
Mukamba International. Yeah. No one is perfect. Najua mi ukosa mara kwa mara tena kosana. Najua mi ukosa mara kwa mara tena kosana. Siku zingine napotea lakini bado nanishikilia. Mimi nashukuru Mungu wangu si mwepesi wa hasira. Ni kweli nashukuru Mungu wangu si mwepesi wa hasira. Nikianguka nainua mikono ananinua. Na nikilemewa ananipa nguvu japo mimi mkosaji. Nikianguka nainua mikono ananinua. Na nikilemewa ananipa nguvu japo mimi mkosaji. Yesu Yesu nishikilie nisije anguka, uniongoze nizidi nisonga forever, nikana Yesu nyengwini forever.
DJ, twende ukambani.
Wendo mwavuni wakati wa mvua, tena kivuli wakati wa jua.
Asante sana Mr. DJ. Thank you DJ Signal, nipe. Mko poa? Hii song nataka tu nijibu. Ngaiwa kwa ino iwengwenda, you just tell me. No iwengwenda. Sawa? Tusaidiane ama vipi? DJ. Moja tu watu wa Mungu. Moja tu.
Kenny Bizo ni kwenda muno Yesu. Aona kasalo ni kwenda muno. Bicho noka tukwine. Gaiwa kwa ino iwengwenda. Aino iwengwenda. Ombu meteba sa ino iwengwenda. Aino iwengwenda. Aono eteba sa ino iwengwenda. Aino iwengwenda. Au ino iwengwenda. Ilingisiuka ikendo metabala witata. Ilingisiuka ikendo metabala wit. Inineke nakwane nalea. Kwa sitwa ya Yesu ninalea.
Atenene
nakwane nalea. Kwa sitwa ya Yesu ninalea.
Hallelujah.
Ukila senjai na musi wanikika kwa nebatu. Ukila senjai na musi wanikika kwa nebatu. Yesu numbai tingwa kisululu konga mwa bulando. Musinago tingwa kisululu konga mwa bulando.
DJ, asante sana. Wedding day, let's do this watu Mungu. Asante. Nimeoa juzi tu, so mtaniruhusu tunipige hii. Thank you, I'm married, sorry. Let's do this DJ. Twende tuna mbio yao ama aje? Mko poa lakini? Nafurahia kuona mki smile. Nipe tu.
Mukamba International. In love. Love is a beautiful thing. Ukimpata yule mnaefana. Love is a beautiful thing. Ukimpata yule mnaefana. Nishampata kwangu. nimwita ila yako ya wendo. Nishampata kwangu, nimwita ila yako ya wendo. Na mwenye unyanya nikindukiva tangazia nisubie. From the 1, the 2, the 3, na sasa tuko hapa darling. From the 1, the 2, the 3, na sasa tuko hapa darling. Tanga tabidi today.
What? Nipe kofi moja tu yani. Moja tu. Moja tu. Moja tu. Moja tu.
Kipenzi changu, I've been loving you. Oh baby girl, I've been loving you.
Kwa shida.
I've been loving you. Baby girl, I've been loving you.
Stay.
It's a promise.
One.
Paliporana upendo, Mungu wako sima na Kenya ndo upendo. Na bala mikosi ondoa kwa ndoa isijeleta scandal. Yini yako baby, nikikosa mama naomba unisame.
Usiwasikize wale,
turudi tujenge tuzidi enda mbele.
Yini yako baby,
nikikosa mama naomba unisame. Siwasikize wale, turudi tujenge tuzidi enda mbele.
Baby, I love you, baby. DJ, tuendelee hiyo love baadaye. Thank you. Uko bado YouTube? Nashukuru sana. Kenny Bizo is my name.
Makofi kwa Kenny Bizo. Brought to you by stand number 12, paid for by the Kenya National Commission for UNESCO. That was stand number 12. And please remember to keep the conversation going online, hashtag ONGEA 2020. Now, as we prepare for the next act, please, a word from our sponsors. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the showcase evening of ONGEA 2020. And you're not a fan of hip-hop if you do not know this artist. He stars in the YouTube series The Yard. Please give it up for Shuki.
Hey, let's have some noise. Let me hear some noise, man. Come on, we can do better than that. So for those of you who don't know, my name is Shukid. And I'd like to thank you for letting me entertain you this evening. I want to walk you through a small journey with the records that I have set for you, huh? Let's go. So if you listen to Shukid Season, you recognize some of this music, feel free to join me with the choruses and whatever, right? So this one's here, This Beautiful Life. Shout out to Sydney who did the chorus. Listen. I'm mashing roaches, watch as my time approaches. So much bush burning around, I feel like Moses. I never felt this close to me, seeing all that I dreamed of. Scheming on keeping my team up. Flashbacks of rapping for dap, no radio play. We couldn't even move a single unit. Now I'm asked by other rappers how I got heavy in ways. It's probably my tune when you tune in. I feel like I got something to celebrate. I made it to today, I might have added it's looking better than yesterday. I learned to appreciate the little things you achieve. I got my first interview and I swear to God nearly cheesy. Couldn't believe it, now I'm reaching wider scopes. I ain't passing flying colors, but my life kaleidoscope. Like they watch their honeys every time when I approach. I went from being a nobody to you should see how I provoke guys.
One time for the peeps to put their
So if you know the chorus, feel free to join with me, right? Yeah. 2 times for the squad, it ain't no. Let's go. 3 times for shape it up. 4 times, just hold your glass and raise it up. Have a toast. I grab a bottle out the shelf quick, anticipating the times and all of our problems is dealt with. I tell my homies it's just a matter of time. There's plenty that's gonna be said, we just leave the chatter behind. We the baddest besides, it ain't a matter debatable. We've been ranked in the skies, no wonder they can't relate with dudes. I mean, I really hate to brag, but I'm chilling with a pretty gal, skin tone. 1.5 million, that's 0.5 for you slow folk. Keep up, that's part of why you gotta raise the stakes just to see us. I mean, I'm trying to feet up, passenger seat, a bad bitch steering me in a Jeep truck. I mean, who set the limit on what to achieve? Who thought a young rapper can go and cop a Mercedes? I mean, if Giuliani did, I will too. And I'm gon' grind till I get mine. About you, hey, for the, hey, hey, let's go. 2 times for the squad. Peace sign to the 3 times. Shape it up. Let's have a 4 times, just hold your glass and raise it up. Let's have a toast to a. This for celebration, man. We're just trying to have a good time in this life we live in. So if you're with me, you're about to take a toast with this one. I'll see you. Life that we losing is mine. Let's have a toast to a. Whoa, 1 time for the peeps who put their faith in us. Go 2 times for the squad, it ain't no peace sign to the 3 times. 7, 4 times, just roll your glass and raise it up. Let's have a toast to a beautiful. Whoa, hey, baby, we tryna make a toast to a beautiful life. Beautiful life. So we're just getting started. I hope I caught your attention. Yeah? So for this next one, we're about to get more. I hope you're ready to get loose, because we're trying to trap it up right now, huh? This is still off Shook It season. If you heard it, feel free to join me. You should have guessed. This was for everyone that doubted you, right?
Never meant to be shit.
A dream I had, they told me I was reaching. Honeys never mess with a nigga that isn't ballin'. Funny now when we meet around the. I tell these hoes they shoot again. That through the pressure, we gon' blow up even if they ain't gon' let us. Gotta roll up just to ease on all the stress. They switch they sides and now they peeping through the fence. I tell these hoes they shoulda. Go, you shoulda get yeah. You shoulda. What? You shoulda. Listen, you shoulda guessed they couldn't see it and how it's happening if now I don't really believe it. I stood my grand 10 toes even when I was defeated. Only time I got on my knees, I needed to talk to Jesus. I'm talking about, hey, since I left my mama house, nights are crashing on my partner couch. I was ducking where my father called. He wished that I chosen another route. I told him, don't worry about me, nigga, unless you ain't raised you a G, nigga. I told him to picture me rolling, just give me a moment with yo screaming cheese, nigga. Of course, I didn't have everything thought out, but everything that I went through helped me open up my third eye. I ain't say I got the foresight, but I know the future looking more bright. All the long nights, cold with no lights, boy smiling cause it's gonna be alright.
Look,
I never meant to be shit.
A dream I had, they told me.
Y'all get the gist, right?
Honeys never mess
Let's
with
go.
That isn't
Let's go.
Now when we meet around
Hey,
the corner,
I tell these hoes they shoulda guessed that through the pressure, we gon' blow up even if they ain't gon' let us. I gotta roll up just to ease on all the stress. They switch their sides and now they peeping through the. You shoulda get yeah. You shoulda get yeah. You should've yeah. You should've. Alright, listen to me. You should see it and how it's happening. If now I don't really believe it, I stood my grand 10 toes even when I was defeated. Only time I got on my knees, I needed to talk to Jesus. Like, fuck you mean I'm talking about. Ever since I left my mama house, nights of crashing on my partner couch. I was ducking what my father called. He wished that I chosen another route. I told him, don't worry about me, nigga, unless you ain't raised with G, nigga. I told him to picture me rolling, just give me a moment with your screaming cheese, nigga. Of course, I didn't have everything thought out, but everything that I went through helped me open up my third eye. I ain't say I got the foresight, but I know the future looking more bright. All the long nights, cold with no lights, but smiling cause it's gonna be alright. Look, I never meant to be. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we in the building? Let's switch the tempo up one more time, right? This is a throwback. For all of you that's been messing with me, this is a throwback. This was for the ladies. So if you feel like getting your dancing shoes on, let's go. Oh, hey, ready to go. I see you looking, and I need to know. Temperature rising, I feel it. I need you to move on up close. Let's go. Let's get exciting. Let me say something. Waistline like an ocean wave. I love the way you keeping it in motion, baby. You got the whole joint going local, crazy. I'm staring, hoping you get the notion, maybe. Now I know that I don't dance, I just post up, but it's a challenge anyway to go with your steps. Cause the closest I seen in the spot tonight was when you was at the mirror dancing with yourself. You move your body like a snake, ma, shake, ma, killing it. I already got the yellow tape, ma, they thinking it. Maybe you just landed from Jamaica. All the other honeys like they're dancing for the sake of. And you ain't even broken a sweat. Everybody in here need to show some respect. Now watch you tear-y roll, oh, tear-y. Hey boys, you ready to go, ready to go. Hey, I need to know. No, temperature rising, I feel it. I need you to move on up close. Let's get exciting, I mean it, so come with me. Hey, hey, go. We at the summit light, ONGEA 20 light, West T light. Hey, hey, hey. I said we at the summit light, we at the read light, ONGEA 2020 acting light. Listen, I saw the honey on the floor and she was vibrate. The whole time that I was staring, she ain't mind waiting. Then turn around and her behind shaking. And she told me if I want it, I can go and take it. And she know she bad to the bone. That's why she wanna give it to the man on the throne. The way she dance to the song, if I advance, I'll be blown out of the soul. Take chances with glances alone. The mood is right, I'm feeling the vibe. Feeling like a million shillings, y'all need Ela design. I could kill them with style and a shorty willing to ride. They gon' get in their feelings, it'll kill them inside. Figure they size, cool, me, see to divide by two. Mind you, she got a brilliant mind. DJ keeps spinning these rhymes, these honeys bringing it down. They ain't children, no, they ain't kidding around. Let's go. Hey, 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 I see you looking, whoa, and I need to know. Temperature rising, I feel it, I need you to move on up, what? Let's get exciting, I mean it, so come with me. Whoa, let's go. We at the club light, they showing love light. ONGEA 2020 light. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, I hope you're feeling the vibe tonight. Can I have some noise, man, if you're feeling what's happening tonight? Let's hear some noise. Fire me, fire me. Fire me, fire me. Fire me, fire me. Let's go, one more time. Hey, boys, you ready to go? I see you looking, but I need to know. Temperature rising, I feel it, I need you to move on up close. Let's get exciting, I mean it, so come with me, get on the. Hey, everybody go. We in the club light. Hey, at the summit light. Yeah, we in Sarit light. Hey, hey, hey. It's 2020 like. Yeah, we really popping like. They all showing us love like. Hey, hey. So clearly you can tell I'm diverse, right? Thank you, man. So you can tell I'm kind of diverse with my music. And I have some new music I want to sample with you guys. No one else has heard this. This is the first play anywhere. Please, yeah. You know me, yeah. Me no pretend. Turn this spot up, still we keep it low key, baby. We was villains. We was rejects. And now they wanna put it on me. I'm just trying to smoke. I'm antisocial. Y'all ain't that woke. Y'all ain't about culture. I rock my own. Drips uncontested. Y'all popping tags. Y'all rock the same shit. I'm in Khalifi in the low season. Had the whole beach to myself. Yeah, I'm selfish. I ain't in the city if it's no reason. Cash out, catch a flight. You can find me on my west shit. So that's the chorus right there. It's real simple. With me out in the streets. Energy. Feel free to join me, right? Energy. Energy, energy, energy. See me out in the streets. No, I'm not trying to speak. On my wrist is a freezer. Underarm, that's a diva. Yeah. But my name is a big S. And right by my name is Adidas. Yeah, that's Stripes. Or you got some cash. Oh, yeah, that's nice. But like Ho said, you could pay for school, but you can't buy class. Boy, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's life. I'm trying to smell my flowers while I'm still here. Don't miss me when I'm gone. Light a joint and spread love. If you fuck with someone, then let them know. I made my mistakes. Turned all my L's into lessons. I hope you can see my progression. How long do it take? I told God that I got the message. I'm ready for all of my blessings. Go. Hey, 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 hey. See me out in the streets. No, I'm not trying to speak. Let me hear you guys. Go. Energy, energy, energy. See me out in the streets. No, I'm not trying to speak. Hear me out. Fuck what they said about him. We really came up out the bottom. You could kill the man, but you can't kill the dream. Throw one in the air for the far that we've reached. I'm saying that fuck what they said about him. We really came up out the bottom. You could kill the man, but you can't kill the dream. Throw one in the... Let's go. Everybody go. Whoa. Energy. Energy. Energy, see me out in the streets. No, I'm not trying to speak. Energy, 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 energy. See me out in the. No, I'm not trying to. Y'all feeling this? Yo, is y'all feeling this? Yeah? Alright. So I got one more brand new record. I want to share with you. We're gonna take it back to raps, Indio. Now this new one is called Talaya. It's an acronym for That's As Long As I'm Alive. So maybe I could feel your energy, Cindia. The chorus is real simple also. It goes like, they gon' keep on hating on a nigga style, and that's as long as I'm alive. We gon' keep on making. Hey, listen, they gon' keep on faking. Yeah, they gon' keep on hating on a nigga style, and that's as long as I'm alive. And we gon' keep on making. Yeah, we gon' keep on making all these money moves, and that's as long as we alive. Listen, a gift and a curse. You think the niggas in it with you understand it better? Let me tell you something funny, little homie. Ironically, they the ones that wishing you worse. That's the reason circles get smaller, niggas get caught up in all the hype scene. All the time I've been on the side, that's why I move different, get in tune. Try to be the loser nigga in the room, rid of all illusions, nigga in a group. Good or bad, life ain't really hard to choose. I promise myself I won't quit till I get all I vision. It's harder than I thought it would. I ain't tripping though, bro, I'm living good. 125, I got love in the hood. Shorty dropping for me real time. They trying to kick it just to kill time. Niggas claiming that he cuffed, but when she with you, bro, she still mine. Niggas quiet when we talking numbers. I've been pushing tape since freshman. Issue kid top 10 by with that's question. Mood change when I step in. I can tell no, I ain't a favorite, but I ain't wanna really give a fuck. Cause if you see me with it, no, I slave for it. If you see me posting, no, I pay for it. How to hustle for it, every day for it. Now I thank the Lord because I made for it. They gon' keep on faking. Yeah, they gon' keep on hating on a nigga style, and that's as long as I'm alive. And we gon' keep on making. Yeah, They gon' keep on making all these money moves.
And that's as long as we alive.
They gon' keep on faking. They gon' keep on hating on a nigga style, and that's as long as I'm alive. And we gon' keep on making. We gon' keep on making all these money moves.
And that's as long as we alive.
Middle finger to the 12-pin code. It's that simple. It's that simple. They hate to see a young nigga eat. But in the city, young nigga free. In the city, ain't a young nigga free. Jeans slim with some obese pockets, trying to tell Mom Deuce that she could hold these dollars. Shorty bad, like it's a police problem. Say she studied the game, she's trying to show me knowledge. Oh, he on it, flow need polish. Bro, he probably be the go be honest. Whatever the topic, I'm trying to go be on it. I feel like a prophet, I mean, I saw me ballin'. Chill nigga, jiggy dude from the countryside, but I'm city cool. Youngest ask for my signature while they mamas ask what I'm finna get into. I ain't asked for it, I guess it comes with the territory. But I don't speak much, cause nowadays these niggas love to tell stories. I'm focused now, I'm trying to get to the bag only. I'm the only one to backbone me. Security the ticket, the shags homie. Facts only. Blackball me, I'll always be mentioned with legends. My presence of presence. I ain't got time to collect old vessel. Just get on my wick, old boogie, my pesa. Yeah. They gon' keep on hating on a nigga style, and that's as long as I'm alive. And we gon' keep on making. Hey.
We gon' keep on making all these
money moves, and that's as
long as we alive.
We gon' keep on hating. Yeah. They gon' keep on hating on a nigga style, and that's as
long as I'm alive.
And we gon' keep on making. We gon' keep on making all these money moves, and that's as long as we alright. Long as hey, hey, we alright. Long as we are, hey, hey. Whoa, we are, hey, hey. They gon' keep 'em. They can keep 'em. They gon' keep 'em. They gon' keep 'em. We alright. We alright. Hey, we alright. Whoa, we alright. Gang, 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 gang. Man, y'all amazing. Y'all are amazing. So, before I left, I felt like it would be whack if I didn't give my day ones at least a verse from Season. Those of y'all who know it, so you know how it goes. It's a simple chant. It's just like season, 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 season. Can I get that? Season, 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 season. Let's go like season, 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 season. For the last one, right? Turn up. Woo! Said it's a. If a hater keep on talking, tell him season, season, see. When a hater keep on talking, tell him. Whoa, this is a. Listen. Now first and foremost, shout at Joe let me hop on the beat. One of the realest that's cooking. You check for what's hot in the streets. I told them niggas we was coming. They laugh like we talking in Greek. Now I told them niggas hit my manager up. Ain't no talking to me. My whole steez on the up and up. Whole squad on the up and up. Every time you turn the radio on, it's the us of Cali got another one. And like I ain't never give a F enough. I tell the promoter to double up. Talk to me like a effing chump, or I talk to you like a. We effing up the whole scene now. Not long ago, all we did is imagine. Sleepless nights, I was just tossing and turning, just wishing it happened. International calls from Valley like broke CC 90. Now 37 dropping records. My fans on me cheesing the edge. Woo! Said it's our season, season, season. If a hater keep on talking, tell him season, season. DJ, cut it. Hey, I just want to say y'all were an amazing crowd. Thank you for having me. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Shoe Kid. Check me out on all my socials, YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, Nakadalika. Bless up.
Performance sponsored by Artville at stand number 17. Give it up one more time for Shoe Kid. And ladies and gentlemen, sponsored by Boomplay, we have a very, very special soulful guest at the back. And I'll hand it over to the DJ as we prepare and set it up to present him on stage. DJ.
Jana usiku niliota ndoto Afrika nzima uliwaka moto. Jana usiku niliota ndoto Afrika nzima uliwaka moto. Yeah, yeah. juu kama umemea. Sahau shida kama umesota, leo tupige makelele, kona tukiimba. Nami napendwa na halaiki, wananipigia mtani, hai hai. Tumemea hakuna fea na tunataka hewa. Minapendwa na halaiki, wananipigia mtani, hai hai. Tumemea hakuna fea na tunataka hewa. Unajipenda, mikono juu kama umemea. Sahau shida kama umesota, leo tupige makelele, kona tukiimba. Kama wewe unajipenda, mikono juu kama umemea. Sahau shida kama umesota, leo tupige makelele, kona tukiimba.
Rocking my baby in the treetop. Love so nice, so you know we can't stop. From the first touch, girl, you find the weak spot. We can love her. Monday and Tuesday we can't link up. Wednesday and Thursday we have to work so. Friday on my day, nice this fuck. Can't wait to cuddle up, so baby hurry up and come my weekend love, yeah, yeah. When we make love all night, all day, weekend love, yeah, yeah. When we make love, yeah. Me just want the week done to all my well want see you. Have a package, I know my well want gear. Check in for my base, you know when I fi go a real me. You want some wine, what a real nice trio. Me have the remedy, mixed with the energy. And the game we go play, no need no referee. Set me free, set me free. Use your loving and come rescue me. My weekend love, yeah, yeah. When we make love all night, all day. Weekend love, yeah, yeah. When we make love, yeah. All week, man, I feed power, crown and snapper. You know me back them, I like just a cover. So with your whopper, come here, give it to you good, give it to you proper. Make your ball for the dapper, know me the real tapper. Pam pam, bust off the rules, buckle cover. All weekend, man, I go fast, so saggle up me and no bluffer. Come let me give it to you good, give it to you proper. Natural kind of lover, you will never need another. My weekend love, yeah, yeah. When we make love all night, all day. Weekend love, yeah, yeah. When we make love.
Antonio Soul, na Nixon him so. If you're feeling irate, say yes, Rasta. Yes, Rasta. The happiest day of my life is when I legalize. Now I'm feeling so high, so high, so high. The happiest day of my life is when I legalize. Now I'm feeling so high, so high, so high. I met this girl, Sensimilia. She's just my type, one in a million. I touched this girl, Sensimilia. She's changed my feel, chameleon. I kiss this girl, Sensimilia. I love that taste so familiar. I love this girl, Sensimilia. The perfect bot, make a familiar. 420, 24/7. I love my sensi, zinani pandisia. Hebu shikilia and papa. The happiest day of my life is when I legalize.
brought to you by Boomplay. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for one of Kenya's finest vocalists, Antonio Soul.
Mambo vipi, mko poa? Mko bie? Wanati wako wapi? Wanati wase wa ghetto. Yeah, today's performance, we've broken it down so the ladies can feel special. It's a month of love. Wangapi hapa wako na mpenzi wake, wapenzi wake? Wangapi?
Mabiza.
Ama kuna mtu unaingiza box? Ni wako wapi? Ndakuwa wako. So, hii ngoma ya kwanza inaitwa Nipe Asali. Juu kuna watoi, so I think you know what we're trying to say. Nipe Asali. All my music is on Boomplay. I write all my songs. I've got more than 30 songs there, so kama unashangati mimi kwa radio ama TV pekee, I think leo utaona side yangu very different.
Macho yako nione mbali, nipe sura yako nihisi mbinguni, nipe mikono yako nihisi mapenzi, nipe moyo wako niishi milele, umenirunda nakuomba, hey yeah, nipe 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 asali, nipe 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 asali, oh nipe 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 asali, nipe niruhusu please, nifunge macho na nipae kama ndege ya soa, mapenzi yako sitokoma, umenirunda, umenijaza, nimepagawa, nakuomba, hey give me some good loving, baby. Some Vivian kind of loving. Victoria Kimani kind of loving. Nipe, nipe. Oh, hey, there's a quiet storm, and I never felt like this before. You're giving me something that's taboo.
Sepa Sinza. Wanapendana wako wapi? Watu wa mapenzi wako wapi? How many of us love to love? Kama uko na mtu wako muangalie, si muangaliane. Ama mwenye umekuwa ukiangalia. Hapa naona ni watu wangu maodi. Naona tu farmer's choice hapa. Sausage party tu. Ongea na mtu manzi. Make some noise for my band, yo. Make some noise. Okay, I've got very many songs. Do you guys want reggae or you want to dance? Both? Okay. My new music. Concrete jungle, we are entangled in this concrete jungle. Takes two to tango. Concrete jungle, we are entangled in this concrete jungle. Takes two to tango. Who's the prey? Who's the predator? Pray for me, or are you a hater? Your judgment doesn't know, hold no water. Empty running
us. They will smile with you, walk a mile with you. Don't be a fool, don't be a tool in a this concrete jungle. Concrete jungle, reduce the river. Concrete jungle. Concrete jungle, we are entangled in this concrete jungle. Takes two to tango. Run, 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 keep your worries running. Walk, walk, walk to the walk, no talking. Back, 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 get your back, they starving in this concrete jungle. I said run, 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 and walk, 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 and your back, back, back in this concrete jungle. We are entangled, entangled. Takes two to tango. Concrete jungle. We are entangled in this concrete jungle. Takes two to tango. Dunia wawili kwa wawili. Read between the lines. You better listen carefully. Pili usiyo ila ya kuashia nini. Read between the lines and listen, listen now. Everybody's trying to make it. Everybody's trying to fake it. Red light, green light, yellow light, turning upside down. Days of our lives, turning upside down. When you're a young person, a Kenyan in this country, this is what happens in your mind. It's a concrete jungle. Sijui BBI na hatuna kazi, hatuna food. I think we're the only country in the world who make fun of us not even having basic vegetables like tomatoes to eat. The country where we make so much fun of having a locust invasion because the government just doesn't give a fuck. That's the kind of country we are. Always remember, you are the biggest electorate and you're also the easiest to be used. It's a concrete jungle.
song we're gonna sing is called Chips Funga. Moha. Haya. Okay, these guys are saying they want you guys to dance. So we'll do one Lingala song and then Chips Funga. Sindio? I know this event is sponsored by Kiss. Every Monday to Friday, 4 to 8 p.m. Listen to me on Nation FM. Sindio? Mina Obina, sindio? Alafu you can kiss later. Haya.
Cheesy baby, oh, call 911, nairo bari, utola na yukidono, sawani pelekangani. Sayuma, chekimana, sayuma, yeah, sayuma, unandimba.
You guys say you're gonna dance. Everybody stand up on your feet. Clap us, mame. Everywhere I perform, lazima tufanye maukidhi, si ndio? Unaosha spirit ya tuatwa. Ama hiyo tusitoe, si ndio? So lazima tufanye maukidhi. Nakupenda. Kanga foto. Tose kama okay? Punga kingo. Ekotite. Ai. Unaniangusha manze. Watu wa Lingala nimejua mko naanza na nyinyi hapa kwanza. Kama foto. Tose kama okay? Punga kingo. Ekotite. Wacha niwaonyeshe ndio mu understand. Follow me. Kuja. Follow me. Come. What are you afraid of? Fuata. Kujeni. Twende. Unaogopa nini? Kuja bana, kuja. Join us Mr. Ako. Hapo sasa. Kama. Kanga foto. Tose kama okay? Punga kingo. Ekotite. Scamares. Namurengo huyu. Anapenda kuchiriga. Anatoa scamares. Anna, tunda. Hey, hold on. Kanga photo. Ni kama sasa inawaka, si ndio? Make some noise for the drama yo. Wewe umechelewa, nimekukata pesa. You are late. Well, Mlenda, what is wrong? You have not. This show was free. This is the only time you get to pay for this show. Kapedo. Mumona Kapedo anacheza Lingala. Kapedo. Kanga photo. Tose kamoke. Punga kingo. Ekotite. Come, let's have fun. Tujibambe. Kanga photo. Are you guys ready? Mko ready? Kumbe mpaka wewe. Mademu wako wapi? Na watoi. Girl child. Kanga photo! Kanga photo! Are you ready? Are you ready? Make some noise if you're ready! Kanga photo! Tose kamoke! Punga kingo! Eko tite 20! Haba! One more time. One more time. One more time. Kama photo. Tose kama okay? Punga kingo. Tuende kazi wewe. wako wapi wewe? Wanaume pia wanataka wasichana. Wapi? Hold on. Ladies. Wa mademo wako? Yes, mambo. Jamila is representing all the ladies here today. Kada foto. Tose kamo ke? Buwa kingo. Jamila. Okay? Dina, show us what God gave you. Like our lives depend on it. Tunaondoa mapepo yote ya hii nchi, si ndio? Si ndio? Kama foto toze kama ke punga kingo tuna kazi wewe.
choreography for Boomplay and Antonio. So, upper sour. So as always, please keep the conversation going online at ONGEA EA Summit, hashtag ONGEA 2020. Up next on stage, we have a very amazing, unique collective of people, and we're just going to hand over to the DJ for just a few minutes as they prepare and set up for the performance. Karibu.
Wamutethya kuna mbeni ndakatiwe. Wamutethya kuna mbeni etundume. Wamutethya kuna mbeni ndakatiwe. Wamutethya kuna mbeni etundume. Unechandita ngwambia ng'ombe mpiti kuye nokio. Nakukuye nokio nguvya kedokoma. Hamba ilulu ibia ni nzuvisya kwa mulango wa mbevi. Ngachamaniwe tamu kinduni kwa tembinu. Rumbeta ni ya kufuvwae wangu nondwitike. Wangu nondwitike. Nauma na neno etevyo. Nauma na neno etevyo. Maidiani winapenda kuendete. Kama tukumaneno lumosiewe. Kisa nikupoma ukete anuwe siya. Wanakwea nikuema anuwe siya. Tuluanye niteteno tembelea msichana. Tukula nama inikapola. Baya mimi napenda. Ndiyo ndinoga ukajua nanipenda. Ukama tuko maneo basi solewe. Maidiani wisu tukwendete. Ukama tuko maneo lumosiewe. Maidiani wisu tukwendete. Baya mimi napenda. Najua nanipenda. Basi sote. Tembelea msichana. Baya mimi napenda. Rising again to the sky. Cutting myself with them basi sote. Beautiful as butterflies flying. Rising again to the sky. Tembelea msichana. Beautiful as butterflies flying. Rising again to the sky. Basi sote. Reflect so the passion in your eyes. Nauma kwa sana neno etevyo. Maidiani wisu tembelea msichana. Baya mimi napenda. Maidiani wisu najua nanipenda. Basi sote. Tembelea msichana. Baya mimi napenda. This one is a lover straight from the heart of the lion. Najua nanipenda. Throw them press around the heart. Basi sote. Tembelea msichana. Baya mimi napenda. Najua nanipenda. Basi sote. Ukamatuka maneo ngomose baby. Ukamatuka maneo ngomose sweetie. Tembelea msichana. Ukamatuka maneo ngomose my dear. Baya mimi napenda. Najua nanipenda. Basi sote. I sing this song for you, sweet Cocoa, just to let you know you're mine. Sweet Cocoa, I've traveled around the world. Sweet Cocoa, would find someone like you. cocoyam.
Raniki pokna.
Sweet, sweet cocoyam.
Koyo chamata ongenyako.
Sweet, sweet cocoyam.
Ranie mami aneko.
Sweet, sweet cocoyam.
Oni sosiato zirange.
Sweet, sweet cocoyam.
Donyiri suga kionge.
Sweet, sweet cocoyam.
Ninyiri ngenta yeri mama.
Sweet, sweet cocoyam.
Ateri dalaine dana.
Sweet, sweet cocoyam.
Atokuni akelo zoga nyalo bare.
Atokuni akelo zogo.
Tabere atokuni akelo zogo palanya lo chore.
Atokuni akelo zogo.
Napuda atokuni akelo zoga jam talo taiga.
Atokuni akelo zogo.
Tabere atokuni akelo zoga nyalo pull trigger.
Atokuni akelo zogo. Sweet, sweet cocoyam. Sweet, sweet cocoyam. Sweet, sweet cocoyam. Sweet, sweet cocoyam. Yes, tonight we're transmuting the energies around this yard. Benga all the way to the international scale. Abaki Simba. You are my cocoyam. Sweet, sweet cocoyam. You are my number one. Sweet, sweet cocoyam. Yes, sir. Respect. Yes, we love you. Udulele John, next on stage. Give a round of applause to Abaki Simba Musical Troupe. Thank you so much. This is Benga Together. And Benga Together is a Benga music movement that seeks to enhance unity and peace through Benga music. Mike Chick. Mr. Engineer, can you give me some sound? So basically we have musicians from different parts of the Kenya, from western to eastern to central to coast, cutting across the whole region of Kenya. We just here to do music and preach love. On my right also we have Vanessa, we have Muhonja, the African Muhonja. We also have Missing Rotich, and none other than our music director, Buena Michel Longaro. Thank you so much. And on drums we have Rogers. And the super keyboardist we have Mr. Fidel. On percussion is Serico. And on bass is Missing Rotich. Thank you so much. Enjoy with us. If you feel like dancing, please stand up. dunia we, dunia ina mambo wewe, tena ina raha wewe. Twende pole pole dada, twende pole pole ndugu, twende pole pole dada, twende pole pole ndugu. Looking back, looking back, looking back, looking back. Show me the tutu in your matin. 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 Jomanio, Kolomi, Zomatia. Looking back, looking back, looking back, looking back, looking back, looking back. Thank you so much. Next on stage, we want to welcome the African Muhonja. With some
Kaluha, yeah, Kaluha, Kaluha, Kaluha. Mama is crying. She cries because she lost her son. Papa is sleeping. Yeah. He cries because he lost his son. Your sister is so broken. Bye, 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 bye. I cry because I lost my brother. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a song I wrote for my late brother who passed on 2 years ago. So Luere is a word in my traditional language, which is Kiluya. Luere means it is finished. So instead of crying about his death, tonight we are celebrating his love. This is a song for anyone and everyone who's lost a loved one tonight. I'm gonna summon the spirits and they're gonna dance with us tonight. Ha! The village is crying. They cry because they lost their own. See your friends, they are weeping. My, 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 my. They cry because they lost their own. See the spirit. See the spirit, 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 spirit. Shine on your way, shine on your way. What? Abane mama. Wait, 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 wait. Abane. Wait, wait, mama. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Next on stage is Missing Rotich.
You know what? On your marks. On your marks. Are you tired? We want you back here. You know, for the racist like me, long races, short races, we should be on the road. Longisa. On your marks. Pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out. Tumesema hatutaimba peke yetu mpaka mkuje hapa tu dance na nyinyi. We love you so much. We want you here. My name is Missing Rotich from Rift Valley. Mimi ni daktari. From the top, from the top. Pull out again. Wamesema iko pole pole, iko pole pole. Again. Jacket! Stupid! Stupid! Bulgul gatato agi watu. Arawe kemite maisio ni kecha manyoro na basi weche mjaga. Ibwane Disemba agi jini. Bulgul gatato agi watu. Arawe kemite maisio ni kecha manyoro na basi weche mjaga. Ibwane Disemba agi jini. Kanyo, naniyo gebe kanyo lukisa. Amochi alele tomo wini. Amoto magesu maisio. What is? Ikituko ninyo kanyo. Naniyo gebe kanyo lukisa. Amochi alele tomo wini. Amoto magesu maisio. Lukisa. Ibwane Disemba gejini. Mwajishe meji marita. Irate sabari tigongwani gari. Jabe tari gitaksai. Ibwane Disemba gejini. Amwachi yolele tomo wendi. Amondo mogesu baisyo. Egito mole nyomanyo. Anino kebe minyolo gisa. Amwachi yolele tomo wendi. Pasto. Amondo mogesu baisyo. Solo. Uni daktari. Mwakisha beji marita. Kirate sabari kigombwani gari. Jabe tarigi taksai. Ibwane disemba gejini. Mwakisha beji marita. Kirate sabari kigombwani gari. Jabe tarigi taksai. Ibwane disemba gejini. Igitongole nyonganya. Seven. Nyongela ganyolo kisa. Amwachi yolele tomo wendi. Amondo mogesu baite. Lokisa. Itongole nyonganya. Alinyongebe ganyolo kisa. Amwachi yolele tomo wendi. Amondo mogesu baite. Seven. We love you. You want more? Okay. This is mitindo, our style. Sema style. Style ya Kenya. Style ya Africa. Mitindo. Onyango. Go. Koma ya Yesu. Su. Sungura mjanja. Ja. Ya uma. Ma. Mama mzazi. Zi. Sisi la ng'ombe. Me. Mbele ya watu. Chu. Tunda la epo. Ho. Posta stima. Ma. Mama Michael. Watu wetu musifuate mitindo ya watu wengine. Donyo zetu moto moto, kila kitu ni alio. Tukitaka tutaenda, tukitaka tutarudi. Mambo yetu deso deso, yeno ni lukumba lukumba. Sino yetu. Sino yetu. Solo. Mambo ya Kenya uliza wananchi watakwambia. Donyo zetu moto moto, kila kitu ni yalio. Wengine wakigonjeka matibabu ni Ulaya. baadaye wanarudi matibabu ya mababu. Mambo yetu deso deso, yenu ni lukumba lukumba. Donyo zetu moto moto, kila kitu ni ya leo. Mtindo yetu naralete mtindo yetu naralete ukitaka ushindwe shindwe na mambo ya ulimwengu, ubadilishe mtindo. Ukitaka ukule ushibe, utafute shamba ulime, upate chakula tele. Tafuta mjumba uwe na watoto mukipata, uwafundishe mtindo. Mtindo yetu naralete mtindo yetu naralete aha, bado mko hapo? Sisi wana wa Nyayo tunaingia, sisi wana wa Nyayo tunaingia. Twende hivi, twende hivi, twende hivi, to form line, round, round. Sisi wana wa Nyayo tunaingia. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader, baby. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader, baby. Sisi wana wa Nyayo tunaingia. Ingia, ingia. Sisi wana wa Nyayo tunaingia. Sisi wana wa Nyayo tunaingia. Ya Kiafrika, mtindo ya Kikenya, mtindo ya Kiafrika, mtindo ya Kikenya. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader, leader. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader, leader. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Talk to your neighbor and ask your name. Hey, what is your name? We love you. Attention. Thank you. We love you. Rotich. Igwe.
Makofi tena brought to you by the PPMC. Give it up for the Benga Together Band. As usual, supported by the Permanent Presidential Music Commission, PPMC. We also want to do a special shout out to DJ Euphoric, who is the president's own DJ and also works with PPMC. Shout out to DJ Euphoric. Ladies and gentlemen, up next we have a very, very, very special treat for you guys. This band was around in the 40s. This band is still around in 2020. And this band is a strongly Benga band. And I'd like to invite all of you to wait and listen as we Listen to the DJ as we set up the sounds for this amazing, amazing band.
Rastaman is a peaceful man. Jah know don't trouble no one. Shows respect to everyone. And see it run on through this land. True Rastaman.
Unga gonna get up, parita low, would you wait? Mana would give you so, Cora Paroda, Mudo, no. Ayago can no be no, cano go give on the carriage. Ayago sip no go lala, cano go give on the carriage. Ayago sip no we don't go jail, cano go give on the carriage. Chego no go, Mamino Yango, go be no bull, no bull, no yo. Ujino sango, Lisa so boga, would you wait? Okendo kelala, wago no go give on the carriage. Chego no go, Mamino Yango, go be no bull, no bull, no yo. Ujino sango, Lisa so boga, would you wait? Agunga gonna get up, parinda low, would you ring? Abana would dig so, Cora Paroda, Mudo, no. Ayaga coke ulala, Okano go give on the carrisimba. Ayago sip no keulala, Okano go give on the carriage. Jengo no go mamino yango, Coco mina bulla bundo yo. Tieno sango en Lisa so boga, pudding. Ayago sip no keulala, Okano go give on the carrisimba. Ayago keungoche, Okano go give on the way massy. Wago sip no keulala, Okano go give on the carriage. Purigarima, Corago get a camino mono. Ayaga coke ulala, Okano go give on the carriage. Ayago sip no wooden goche, Okano go give on the way massy. Ayago goche, Okano go give on the way jari. Chiego no go mamino yango, Coco mina bulla bundo yo. Utieno sango en Lisa sio boga, pudding wiri. Ayago sip no keulala, Okano go give on the way gari. Ayago sip no keulala, Okano go give on the carriage. Usip no keungoche, Okano go give on the way massy. Chiego no go mamino yango, Coco mina bulla bundo yo. Utieno sango en Lisa sio boga, pudding wiri. Wanokene mwayi wako. Ah. Atomi wa Diego. Purigarima, Korawe gita camino mono. Orita ga coke ulala, Mosno pero sip mi jangola. Upere magongoche, upere no go gibunde karijowi. Ayago sip no ke ulala, Wago no go gibunde wembasi. Chiego no go mamino nyango, Koko mina munda bundo yo. Utieno sango en Lisa sio boga, pudding wiri. Orita ga coke ulala, Mosno pero sip mi jangola. Upere ora ke ngoche, upere no go gibunde karijowi. Orito ke ulala, pero sip mi jangola. Orito ke ngoche, Mosno pero sip mi jangola. Yaya ke ngoche, Wago no go gibunde karijowi. Upere ora ke ulala, upere no yuagi do ke imasi. Kagaro ke tore, togaro kwamo. Ah. Purigarima, Kuranga doya camino mono. Orita ga coke ulala, Mosno pero sip mi jangola. Upere makudiere, upere no go gibunde karijowi. Sip no ke ulala, upere no yuagi do ke imasi. Kagaro ke tore, togaro kwamo. Ah. Orito kena. Ah. Ah. Hero. Makofi.
The next song is a love song. Strongly grounded on the benga genre. The name of the song is Apeni. Apeni. Si mapeni, apeni.
Mino yango namloso limo mino kelo namloso Molima namloso nyamino yango Nyamino yango namloso limo mino kelo namloso Molima namloso nyamino yango Tomlomoto nyiri denda tomo wargi linda nyiri denda ni tomlomoto nyiri denda tomlomoto nyiri denda tomo wargi linda nyiri denda ni tomlomoto iwinje Beni winja wendi oyango bwana auji kururiti dakara chwanyo Beni winja wendi oyango bwana auji kururiti dakara chwanyo Mino yangu namloso limo mino kelo namloso Olima namloso nyamino yangu My dwanda moromo pinje my dwanda limo mino kelo my dwanda Olima my dwanda moromo pinje Denda tomlomoto nyiri denda tomo wargi linda nyiri denda ni tomlomoto
nyamino yangu namloso limo mino kelo namloso walima namloso nyamino yangu. Sije. Thank you. The next song, Piny Agonda. Nikitikaneni, tikaneni, Nikodemo Gunde. Nikitikaneni, tikaneni, Nikodemo Gunde. Nikitikaneni, tikaneni, Nikodemo Gunde. Nikitikaneni, tikaneni, Nikodemo Gunde. Niki wudigirodo demo. Niki wudigiroda, Nikodemo Gunde. Niki wudigirodo demo. Niki wudigiroda, Nikodemo Gunde. Niki nende puonja ni piny agonda kik inyiero wadu. Niki nende puonja ni piny agonda kik inyiero wadu. Niki nende puonja ni piny agonda kik inyiero wadu. Niki nende puonja ni piny agonda ni kik inyiero wadu. Niki wudigirodo demo. Niki wudigiroda, Nikodemo Gunde. Niki wudigirodo demo. Niki wudigiroda, Nikodemo Gunde. No chimno dini, chimno dini, neno lino demo. No chimno dini, chimno dini, neno lino demo. No chimno dini, chimno dini, neno lino demo. No chimno dini, neno lino demo. Niki wudigirodo demo. Niki wudigiroda, Nikodemo Gunde. Niki wudigirodo demo. Niki wudigiroda, Nikodemo Gunde. Ukienda Kindu Bei kitala dongo, ukipata Niko Gunde msalimie. Ukienda Kindu Bei kitala dongo, ukipata Niko Gunde msalimie. Ode moja Kindu Bei tutaonana, Kamongo mawargiroda tutaonana. Ukienda Kindu Bei kitala dongo, ukipata Niko Gunde umsalimie. Lodi no wodiga dongo tutaonana, Kamongo mawargo bebi tutaonana. Ukienda Kindu Bei kitala dongo, ukipata Niko Gunde umsalimie. Dalo chiegini, dalo mabiro, Ruoth Nyasaye iko choki. Dalo chiegini, dalo mabiro, Ruoth Nyasaye iko choki. Wanto waye ni wan joricho,
makofi.
Dumi mujukin. Udo ber. Ay. Kanya mabire, kanyo. Iwinje.
Dongo nyiri tinga kura fongo nyiri maricho. Dongo nyiri tinga wako di fegi nyiri maricho. Dongo nyiri fol kionge nyar gongasi. Dongo nyiri fol kionge nyar gongasi akot. Ano nyar gongasi silima nyako nyar gongasi. Gungo nyar gongasi silima nyako nyar gongasi. Gungo nyar gongasi silima nyako nyar gongasi. Gungo nyar gongasi silima nyako nyar gongasi akot. Kalando. Kongasi nyiri tingo wako di fegi nyiri maricho. Kongasi nyiri tingo wako di fegi nyiri maricho. Kongasi nyiri fol kionge nyar gongasi. Kongasi nyiri fol kionge nyar gongasi akot. Kalando nyar gongasi silima nyako nyar gongasi. Kalando nyar gongasi silima nyako nyar gongasi. Kalando nyar gongasi silima nyako nyar gongasi. Kalando nyar gongasi silima nyako nyar gongasi akot. Kalando.
Apendi. Benja baba. Iko nini? Hakuna kitu. Well,
Barua yoro kodera bara luar na kinduni. Barua yoro kodera bara luar na kindu. Barua yoro kodera bara luar na kindu. Barua yoro kodera bara luar na kindu di rip. Kalando nyar gongasi silima nyako nyar gongasi. Kalando nyar gongasi silima nyako nyar gongasi. Kalando nyar gongasi silima nyako nyar gongasi. Kalando nyar gongasi silima nyako nyar gongasi akot. Kalando. Gongasi, silima nyako na gongasi. Kalango na 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 gongasi, silima nyako na gongasi. Kalango.
Haya, karibuni, mnaweza dance na sisi. Hey. Haya.
Majumapili osekuchopo koni dhi sikul asumbi ajoka mieriti. Majumapili osekuchopo koni dhi sikul asumbi ajoka mieriti. Kaya ndisomo asumbi kana biro neni nyadundo nyagi matha. Maya ndiro mona gimor gidho kizungu manimba nyagi pita nyadundo. Yawuoyi gi nyiri wuotho tamo chung' rango igidhumo dho kizungu. Omiyo chunya oyudo olo kaparo nyara kwara wini onge. To kati onge nyadundo timbe manitimo na duto nobed rapa. To tinde eka yie ajoji ni katu heru ahera giko to unupogru. To tinde eka yie ajoji ni katu heru ahera giko to unupogru. Gigo. Majumapili osekuchopo koni dhi sikul asumbi ajoka mieriti. Majumapili osekuchopo koni dhi sikul asumbi ajoka mieriti. Kaya ndisomo asumbi kana biro neni nyadundo nyagi matha. Maya ndiro mona zimor gidho kizungu manimba nyagi pita nyadundo. Yawuoyi gi nyiri wuotho tamo chung' rango igidhumo dho kizungu. Omiyo chunya oyudo olo kaparo nyara kwara wini onge. To kati onge nyadundo timbe manitimo na duto nobed rapa. To tinde eka yie ajoji ni katu heru ahera giko to unupogru. To tinde eka yie ajoji ni katu heru ahera giko to unupogru. Hey! Oh, akothani alamuni Nyasaye ani mondo gwedh arusi mari. Oh, akothani alamuni Nyasaye mami mondo gwedh arusi mari. Ka Nyasaye okonyi tipari duogo chwanyo ani mondi duogi miya oriti. Ka Nyasaye okonyi tipari duogo chwanyo ani mondi duogi miya oriti. Oh, akothani I wish you happy life, sweetie, forever and ever. Oh, akothani I wish you happy life, sweetie, forever and ever. Hey! Iko! Buru pie chunengo dongi majako bala kodidori jaodi. Buru pie chunengo dongi majako bala kodidori jaodi. Usiepna yei mose jaodi nyare gi penina umadori nyajokuoyo. Usiepna yei mose jaodi nyare gi penina madurinya jokuoyo Peter wananere jayadha Mose na okeyo langa kodisa mijaranga Peter wananere jayadha Mose na okeyo langa kodisa mijaranga Oburu kororiti jayadha Oke ugonyango jawagwe usiepa jokayo luri Oburu kororiti jayadha Oke ugonyango jawagwe usiepa jokayo luri Joji wojo kindu ya jojo gango Joji wojo kindu ya jojo gango Joji wojo kindu ya jojo gango Joji wojo kindu chengono waleo Kisumu Joji wojo kindu chengono waleo Beta Joji wojo kindu chengono waleo Wichilu Joji wojo kindu chengono waleo Kisumu Otiyo budho tu abala ne wa budho maber Otiyo budho tu abala ne wa budho maber Osuso budho tu tabu ne wa budho mapoa Osuso budho tu tabu ne wa budho mafiti Kuchopo sira wende mine nenego sigala Kuchopo sira wende mine nenego sigala Nikare sero nyiri wea musiki mondi Nikare sero nyiri wea musiki mondi Nikare mulo gino wea musiki mondi Nikare mulo gino wea musiki mondi Nikare madho kongo wea musiki mondi Ajoji wojo kindu ya jojo gango Joji wojo kindu ya wodo kombe Joji wojo kindu ya woda jiko Joji wojo kindu chengo no waleo Kisumu Joji wojo kindu chengo no waleo Mbeta Joji wojo kindu chengo no waleo Wichilu Otiyo budho tu abala ne wa budho maber Otiyo budho tu abala ne wa budho maber Katomo mako gita wende ne wa budho mapoa Katomo mako gita buya ne wa budho mapoa Kuchupo sira wende mine nenego sigala Kuchupo sira wende mine nenego sigala Nikare sero nyiri wea musiki mondi Nikare sero nyiri wea musiki mondi Nikare mulo gicha wea musiki mondi Nikare mulo gino wea musiki mondi Nikare madho kongo wea musiki mondi Yeah!
Thank you.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, brought to you by Ketable Music. Give it up one more time for Ogara Boys Band. And we have some very special musicians backstage ready to perform for you this night. Can I hear some noise for Boutros? Apo sawa. Can I hear some voice for Mankind? Kelele ya Mankind iko wapi? Nice, nice, nice. Next up on stage, we have some acts brought to you by Expose Limited, and we just want to hand over to the DJ to play some music while we wait for them to finish setting up.
Legeza, 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 kiuno ni pekeje. Legeza, 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 steak ni pekeje. Legeza, 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 zigo ni pekeje. Legeza, 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 diaba ni pekeje. Pekejang, pekejang, pekejang.
kama kaji mindo kaskuka kauka spe ikitisha na paka mafuta kakijipa nikachapanisha na ukuta nikachape hadi kachachisha kama mbuta ulegeze zigo ni banju mandomi ukuta wingia kwangu itabidi umeikumuta makejani weekendi lazima utoe form na mamlena wakilandi sisi tuwa bombom
Ise uzembe na lazima iwaweze kabit kakoblain na kajongeze wazeze shika zigo kwa mabrana ukaze ili mwenye hana ili mwenye hana ili mwenye hana baki zile za gai 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 gai
Kanana, mimi nayo basi tunapakana hapo nyuma na
Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up for the greatest drummer, Amani Baya. Brought to you by Expose Limited. And just a reminder, you can keep the energy going, keep the conversation going online at ONGEA EA Summit, hashtag ONGEA 2020, hashtag Disrupt to Thrive. And right before we move on to the next act, I'd just like to give a huge shout out to one of the production team, Sound Creations, who are handling the sound and the light. Please give it up for Sound Creations. Asante sana, asante sana. Up next on stage, brought to you by Rhymex. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Kichwata.
Yeah, what's up guys? Kila mtu nipe mkono hapa tu. Hapa tu. I got my heart real broken and I'm wounded inside. No man, don't cry. And so I keep my emotions all bottled inside. No man, don't cry. So if you see me shed a tear, something entered my eye. Oh man, don't cry. And if you see me looking down, cause my shoe is untied. Oh man, don't cry. Aya, kila mtu makofi hapa. Oh man, don't cry. Oh man, don't cry. Hey. Hey. Oh man, don't cry. Kila mtu. Oh man, don't cry. Yeah. DJ. Pull it up, DJ. What's up, guys? My name is Kichwata. I'm born again. I love Jesus. Mimi nimekuja hapa hivi kuwapeleka kanisani. Wenye hamkwenda church, kama mlidhani mtahepa, yeah, kama ulienda poa, kama hukuenda, this is church coming to you. So nataka mtrack na mimi kidogo, si ndio? Papasi yangu ni kuscore 100%, no miss. Kichwata is so saved. Yani kiss. Na mimi ni msmart, so pia unaweza sema niko na kiss smart. Wanashangaa vile napanda. Hawaelewi kwa life yangu God ndiye designer. So laid back, unaweza ni confuse na kiti ya recliner. Papasi yangu ni walk in the spirit with angels in my crew. Yes, I'm so straight, you'd think I'm a ruler. In a bubble cause he's the gum I chew. His scriptures, the real food mi huwa nakula. Papasi yangu si kuenda gym, lakini bado na push up. Alini hide ndio ni msik, but devil bado ana shout, Brikicho! Brikicho! Aki hope nita-answer, but I'm like, banned, too late. Salvation si radio, lakini bado itakubamba. Sweeter than a popsicle, but not too cold, unaweza lamba. Papasi yangu ni kurusha sin zangu zote kwa ditches, Kidagoreti High. So na try kumatch crown yangu na ile ya Jesus design ya wahi kuwahi. Kama unajua hiyo by the way ni mzee sana. Mimi na yeye tuwe kama chupa ya soda na bottle top, stuck on each other. Naomba Christ uniform, nimechoka kuvaa casual, nataka uniform. Papasi yangu ni kukukaribia, niruhusu nipande kwa platform. Nikichoka na narrow paths, natafuta broadways, kaile mkate. Lakini unasema kwa word yako broadways hazitafanya nikupate. Wacha nibaki narrow minded, ndio nibaki kwa narrow path. Because an open mind itafanya nipende sana earth. Yet hii dunia sio home, ni kichochoro tu. Ujinga ni kuogopa kwenda Homa Bay, ati juu utapata flu. Papasi yangu siku call gates. Labda yeye anaweza pay the bill, but mimi nita walk through the gates. Papasi yangu ni kukulead to the cross. So na cast net, nikihope kushika wenye tabia ni gross. Papasi yangu ni kukill flesh daily, kama mse wa butchery. Shame on you kama umeokoka na bado na justify debauchery. Papasi yangu si kusugarcoat the truth. Now me, I wanna make disciples. Unaweza nifuata kama Ruth. Papasi yangu, papasi yangu, papasi yangu, papasi yangu ni kukuonesha vile Yesu ni mkate wa uzima, lakini devil ni toast. Salvation ni hard but sweet kama peremende. Na kama unataka kuokoka, kama nikuombee, alafu uende. Unajua, reason nimeokoka si ati ni juu mimi ni msee mpoa, hata mimi ni msee perfect or anything like that. Reason nimeokoka ni juu God alinionyesha love yake na mimi nikadecide kuiaccept. Kila mtu mwenye ako hapa, nataka tu kuwashow kitu moja. God anawapenda. And there's no one here who's beyond or above redemption. Lakini sikuja hapa kuongea sana. Nataka kuwafunzisha ngoma inaitwa No Reason. So nikisema mko na mimi? Aya, sawa. Nikisema I don't need a reason to be doing this thing. I don't need the money or the cars or the bling. I don't need a reason to be doing this thing. I don't need to rap, homie, I can't even sing. I'ma keep doing this thing. Mnasema every day. I'ma keep doing this thing. I'ma keep doing this thing. I'ma keep doing this thing. Kila siku. DJ, don't need a reason.
Yeah. You know.
Okay.
This music
hey,
thing. It ain't for the money, the cars, the girls.
Kila mtu, twende hapa.
It's for Jesus, man. And I don't need a reason to do it.
Yeah.
Other than that.
I don't need a reason to be doing this thing. Nope. I don't need the honeys or the cars or the bling. I don't need a reason to be doing this thing. Nope. I don't need to rap, homie, I can't even sing. I'ma keep doing this thing every day. I'ma keep doing my thing all day. I'ma keep doing this thing till the last day of my breath. Hey yo, kid, Chabunisha, how much money do you make? Wondering if this music thing is just another mistake. Hold up, why you over there doubting this ambition? Rappers be flossing. Who said that this was a competition? I ain't in it for the money, I don't care about fame. I'm in it to glorify and simply lift his holy name. Busy brain, while them other cats out your player hating, elevating the schemes while the minds are penetrating. This rhymes are magic, filled with righteous holiness. Was once a mess, now I do it proper with finesse. I don't digress, everything I say you can digest. Take a guess, yes I'm so blessed, feel a stress. Yeah, I don't need a reason to be doing this thing. I don't need the honeys or the cars or the bling. I don't need a reason to be doing this thing. I don't need to rap, homie, I can't even sing. I'ma keep doing this thing every day. I'ma keep doing my thing all day. I'ma keep doing this thing kila siku till the last day of my breath. Four clips, Bible, the loaded gun. Devil better run, Nicky come, the anointed man. I don't need a reason, I don't need a reason. I'ma keep switching them tunes every season. I'ma keep speaking this truth. Mpaka kule prisons, freeing these minds. Yeah, I'm all about the crimson. I'ma keep moving, chasing greater heights in the spirit, praying till my knees ache, but I'm happy I did it. A winner, used to be a sinner, sijatoka Jerry, but bado I'm a springer. Medicinal like ginger, nakupa bread man. The word they got is so sweet, kwangu ni kama jam. I'ma keep doing it, yeah, I'ma do that. Telling my story along the way, toa ushuhuda, yeah. I don't need a reason to be doing this thing. I don't need the honeys or the cars or the bling. I don't need a reason to be doing this thing. I homie, I can even say, I'ma keep doing this thing every day. I'ma keep doing my thing all day. I'ma keep doing this thing kila siku to the last day of my breath. Nikona skill na dishi track ni kama ni last meal. Unani feel to ali pay the bill. Debo hawezi kukill, ebu chill. Keti skiza na kupa kitu kali real. Niki seal the deal, bado na panda hill. Yesu jack mindo jill, tuna sell, tuking over the rail. Ya shetani ya shafel, na kuna cheki reminder I'm the head not the tail. Hindo tell, pale kwa Bible kunikumbusha mini disciple. Hii ni kuishi si survival, Bible nayo ndio rival. Iwe kwa tablet ama kwa iPhone, bado yote ni unrivaled. Kama omo kipando form, sita wacha kuperform. Wacha niseme kuja niteme, number 7 no perfection. Wacha nikeme, wadi moshene, gai monene, satisfaction. I don't need a reason to be doing this thing. I don't need the honeys or the cars or the bling. I don't need a reason to be doing this thing. I don't need a rap on me, insane. I'ma keep doing this thing every day. I'ma keep doing my thing all day. I'ma keep doing this thing kila siku to the last day. One more time now. I don't need a reason to be doing this thing. I don't need the honeys or the cars or the bling. I don't need a reason to be doing this thing. I don't need to rap, homie, I can even sing. I'ma keep doing this thing every day. I'ma keep doing my thing all day. I'ma keep doing this thing kila siku to the last day of my breath. Unajua, mimi naamini that Bible inasema where 2 or 3 are gathered, there he, ako hapo, si ndio? Kwa hivyo, haijalishi hata kama tuko watu 100 ama watu 5 ama 10, Yesu bado atasikia shangwe yetu, si ndio? So mimi nataka kama unapenda God, si leo uliamka na umekula na umevaa, kama unapenda God, hebu piga makelele kwa Yesu. Yeah. There's a famous saying that I really like. It's better for you to be born twice and die once than for you to be born once and die twice. Unaweza kuwa unaishi sahi na unajibamba, but kama hujaokoka, hiyo kujibamba itaishia mahali. Lakini kama umeokoka, ukikufa bado unaendelea kuishi. So mi na encourage wase hapa hivi, pewa 2. Maisha ni 2. Kuna hii maisha na kuna kuokoka, au sio? DJ okay. Kila mtu sema 2. Kila mtu sema 2. Kila mtu sema 2. Kila mtu sema 2. Pewa 2, 2, 2, 2. Pewa 2, 2, 2, 2. Pewa 2, 2, 2, 2. DJ pull it up, DJ, one time, bring it up again. 2, 2. Gia. Gia. 2, 2. Pewa 2, 2, 2. Pewa 2, 2, 2, 2. Pewa 2, 2, 2, 2. Wokovu kamili, wokovu kamili. Pewa 2, 2, 2, 2. pewa mbili 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 pewa mbili yeah.
I'm about to start trouble.
Freddie Flintstone's body rubble. HBK and Jesus relationship unminnable. Dribble like I'm from a swimming pool. He stole my heart like a criminal. Sinning is on the minimum. Alive and on a subliminal. Nico stage kama victory. Tawushinda gamia big G. Kishika track ni damage. Type on take out of 50. Kila siku ni magoti. Hata nikitafuta noti. Yesu bado kwa system. Na preacher hadi wagondi. Rhymes zangu calligraphy but fonts ile ya Jones. Fanya wadhi wana dance mpaka wana break the bones. Weka trouble nikikam, devil najua ni trouble. Ukicheki nimejam, jua mimi na fight to battle. Nikisema pewa mbili mbili, simaanishi mabia. Nataka ukuwe kamili, Christ aweze kukuingia. Na uwakilisha na fujo cause I've been born twice. Mbili mbili ndio logo, kuokoka ni so nice. Pewa mbili 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 mbili. Pewa mbili 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 mbili. Pewa mbili 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 mbili. Wokovu kamili, wokovu kamili. Pewa mbili 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 mbili. Pewa mbili 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 mbili. Pewa mbili 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 mbili. Wokovu kamili, wokovu kamili. Wacha nikupe ka knowledge, juu nilienda ka college. Tunaanza na maziwa, tunamaliza na porridge. Yes ndiye ziwa, shetani na nyonga na rope. Rhymes zangu sio cocaine, but bado ni dope. Zina kushika kwa roho, miguu hadi mabega. Mpaka unabaki uko zile za gaine mwega. Na build worthy na word, nafaa kuitwa njenga. I'm real, not a facade, in Christ ndo mimi nalinga. Hapa ndo mimi nalinga, nikiwa na simba wa Yuda. Na kanyaga depo na timba, alafu natoa ushuhuda. Misi dansa lakini naweza jaka bawa. Niko ever ready to Christ alinipaka power. Msafi no Willy Paul, nimeoga na damu. Naomba nisifall, hata life ikiwa haramu. Tupaki tu kwa mbili mbili, tupaki tu kwa hii injili. Wokovu kamili, hata track na verse 2 mbili. Pewa mbili mbili mbili. Pewa mbili 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 mbili. Pewa mbili 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 mbili. Wokovu kamili, wokovu kamili. Pewa mbili 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 mbili. Pewa mbili 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 mbili. Pewa mbili 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 mbili. Wokovu kamili, wokovu kamili. Mbili mbili mbili. Pewa mbili 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 mbili. Wokovu kamili, wokovu kamili. Pewa mbili 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 mbili. Pewa mbili 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 mbili. Pewa mbili 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 mbili. Wokovu kamili, wokovu kamili. Asanteni sana.
Ladies and gentlemen, brought to you by Rhymex. One more round of applause for Kichwata. And as we come close to the close of the evening, please remember to follow at ONGEA EA Summit. Ladies and gentlemen, the next act on stage brought to you by Boomplay. Without further ado, make some noise for Boutros.
Mawinch, Mbogi ni Shrap.
Yeah.
Courtesy of Boomplay. Mekuja kuintroduce hapa Boutros. Tuko na Naito na tuko na Jovi Jov. Na ndaimwa mke mbaya juu mnaka ameboeka. Changamkeni.
Yeah. Mnasemaje? Mnafilaje? Ai, bado. Mbona umetense? DJ.
Ngoma ya kwanza kutoka mixtape ya Boutros inaitwa 6 Views to 8K.
Yeah.
Ngoma ya kwanza inaitwa Mbona. Kwa nini?
Mbona?
6 Views to 8K unaweza ipata Boomplay, unaweza download hapo. Unaweza ipata YouTube, unaweza ipata iTunes.
Yeah. Naitwa Butros. Butros Monene ke sharp gode ke uchacha dime yako karibu na mimi unatoka. Naona watu tu ni kustep lakini nataka niwapige moja mwisho kabla tutoke. DJ.
Technical issues kiasi hapa.
Aje number one sharp DJ. Watu wamekungoja ni aje. Unataka hata pesi tuanze maombi nini?
Itabidi munitafute IG kiasi hapo mawinch. Official sharp DJ.
Akapela. Nilisikia kelele nkipeana miti ungwaro. Atingori kuna mtoi amedisparo. Ama smart watch fanya wajanja juu ameskip daro. Budu na ndis na umepula kaka mso wa kanjo. Hey, Buda bana, check your swagger. Before uchocho vile utabonga ungesoma rada. Buda, come slowly, unamwadhara. Unakam fast ndakuta utile Buda vile unamwaga. Hey, DJ wanangoja. Yeah.
Tuko sawa.
Yeah. Mnasemaje watu wangu? Alafu kwa salama?
Mwenge base tinga.
Geri chali makali mapinga. Nyosa litrai kunitinga. Shida lipata kundole metingwa. Lipata ki. Yeah. Neka Butros. Yedi family. Mwingia base itinga. Geri chali makali mapinga. Nyosa litrai kunitinga. Shida lipata kundule metingwa. Lipata kiseti kashikwa. Nkauliza mbango na dai mapinga. Wali kwa kwanza kutoka. Sahi unateta tibutia na ringa. Mimi nimelelewa jiji. Tangu enzi za mabolo na fila. Kukua mauru lazima. Tangu ningange na braids mbicha. Hata wahenga walinena. Bado liteni na story kapita. So hata ukichoto na dinga. Oneshe ndolo kizima. Ha! Mbona you mad? Hey! Mbona lazima ni chill na fala nonsonge ahead? Hey! Mbona ni ndenga? Mbona jidengi saint? Mbona napenda ngakana na jongo na daingi bang? Hey! DJ. Ongea mnafilaje? Tuko sawa? Nataka hapa tufanye tusaunika tuko watu tao. Nikisema nduru moja nataka sikie nduru nyingine imepigwa. Nduru iko wapi? Hey, nataka niwaambie ngoma moja inaitwa namba ni wrong. Mko ready? Nataka kupigia. Na ana maganji. Mwambie namba ni wrong. Ngewasa kikupigia na dai kitu. Na ana maganji, unamwambia namba ni wrong. Namba ni wrong. Yeah. Twende. Yeah. Mko ready? Yeah. He said uko ready. So watu wana watch uko mbali, ndani. Twende.
Let's go.
Yeah. Kama si check, Buda si call, namba ni wrong. Cheza ganji, acha mtu IG hangi. Acha wakwe na makali, mibuti nenda kushika makali. Buda nacheka kusota, siku zina zipanga tu kamlami. Nachora vile nitasonga mbele, Buda zenyu ni kelele. Vile alikuwa medozi ni kama pala wamekewa matembe. Mimi nikaboeka mtani lakini kwa karen kidinyoa lami. Vile na save mangeo, siku zina itagwa tu hodari. Mistari na tisha, geri ni kutoka 16. Vile hii game na iwinda na shindo mbona bado sijasikika. Buda navuta umati, watu next street ni geri ni safi. Buti zawadi ya mtani ya wale watu wakubali tuyaji. Kama si check, Buda si call, namba ni cheza na rieng, acha kuniharibia form. Kama si peng, Buda si call, namba ni na deka dem kamebeba kikorazon. Mbona stress, Buda miubonga na don. Geri hatari si ugeuza ka form. Buda stand si lazima ufiche phone. Juu geri ni safi thought ulijua ka form. Hey! Si ati nini? Nina super moja hapa. Anaitwa na Hito. Nataka niwalete moja hapa na kwambia wachafue kidogo hivi mnaambie. Mnaifilaje? Mko ready? Nduru na Hito iko wapi? Hito? Ndo wewe Hito. Aya. DJ piga.
Tunaintroduce ngesa yetu anaitwa.
Hello.
Ametoka UK kiasi yake.
What's up?
Matthew has been to hell and back many times. The lowest point being when she and her brother drank jet fuel. I took 2 glasses, he took 2 glasses, and by the time I got home, I blacked out for more than 24 hours.
I'm coast to coast. I make a leafy on dope. I'm in the back of the boat. I got my back to the road. I had to change to the goat. Salsa bitch me the goat. Let the young boozy roast. I am the host with the most. I broke the mold. I got Benghazi, your gold. Got the habu you sold. Moya Barafu, I'm cold. You are more on me. I said too much, you can harm me. I'm shitted under a palm tree. Talking to Danny, you can't see.
Let's go. Bow. Let her yoki bow. Let her yoki bow. Let her yoki bow. Bow. Let her yoki bow. Let her yoki bow. Let her yoki bow.
Running around. Hey, what happened?
Yo, shout out Naito, maze. Pigeni nduru Naito bana.
Thank you.
Cheki sasa nataka kuintroduce Jovi Jov.
Hey.
Mnamtambua nini?
Wapinduru.
Hey.
Mchapieni ay. Let's get it. Cheza na Jovi utakula kibare. Hey DJ usiangushane mazetushe. Hey mawinch. Hey.
Cheza na Jovi utakula kibare na
Yeah. Uchangamke mazee zao. Hey. Kiasi. Ay. Let's get it. I didn't take a while. Hey, hands up. Yeah, hands up. Yeah. Hey, 5, 4, 5, 4, 3. Look at my teeth. I pull up classy and fancy. Smoking on high grade grass. Niliskanga wovu danga. I'm sipping my lean. Yes. I'm popping pills. Ecstasy got me nasty. I took a half, now I'm feeling fantastic. Kiasi. I pull up classy and fancy. Smoking on high grade grass. Niliskanga wovu danga nyasi. I'm sipping my lean. I'm popping pills. Ecstasy got me nasty. I took a half, now I'm feeling. Hey, hey, do you my gadget? I'm dabbing, just look at my. I'm the OG, you can. Jovini mdosi na kada. Shinda kandi kama shada. Nigga, you broke, no wonder. You hating on me and my bangers. Najua mrembo ni wangu. Anajifanya mamangu. Anapenda ngoma zangu. Tulidinya na masaku. Unandarau samahani. Nangangana kweka food kwa samani. Kutulinda kitu gani vile natumada bila imani. Hey, Jovin sarengi jaba. Mi upenda kujigamba. Nimenyanya kama kawa. Gode yangu yu toka kwa shamba. You are fugezi we know it. Hey, get the hair from wangu hey. Nairobi kunoma. Waliniumisha vako kiasi wakanitoka. I'ma do it how I do it. Nipe miaka kama 10. Ati za mtu wangu. Weni nani sikujui. I'ma do it how I do it. Nipe miaka kama 10. Ati za mtu wangu. Hey, 5, 4, 3. Look at my teeth and dancing. I pull up classy and fancy. Smoking on high grade grass. Niliskanga wovu danga. Hey, I'm sipping my lean. I'm popping pills. Hey, ecstasy got me nasty. I took a half, now I'm feeling fantastic. Kiasi. I pull up classy and fancy. Smoking on high grade grass. Niliskanga wovu danga. Hey, I'm sipping my lean. Hey, I'm popping pills. Hey, ecstasy got me nasty. I took a half, now I'm feeling fantastic. Yeah.
Hey.
Let's get it. Hey. Ay. Seti. Cheza na Jovi utakula kibare kwa. Hey. Cheza na Jovi utakula kibare kwa. Hey, cheza na Jovi utakula kibare kwa face. I chop in the east and north and south and west. Hey, mseni nilikwamlia lakini manzoli ni west. Hey, dema nanikwamlia nsema ataki space. Hey, Buddha research I'm known in every place. Hey, ukinitoka ujue nitakutrace. What? Hey,
nilichapia huho sitaki sex.
Ay, my pockets on sumo. Hey, smoking on shasha. Buddha zimeshika na waza. Kanjipina mabawa. Jumanze, mina feel niko sawa. Girl, your cookies stink, you know your cookies sour. Ina flat bougie shit, mina juu unapenda kugawa. Hey, Buddha zimeshika paka power. Hey, is it me or is it Shasha getting louder?
Getting louder.
Hey, kama ni strap, you know I'm the founder. Yeah. Hey, kama na trap ni chini ya waba. Sikia vile beat na gonga. Maheto atazidi kubonga. Mafalo atazidi ku. Hey, mamblendo atazidi kutokwa. Buddha manze hii ni mboka. Hakuna jokes, misi joka. Nimekusoma ondoka. Jovi Jove no moka. Kani kusaini ma millions. Buddha na what? Jovi, I know I'm the best. Buddha go tell the rest. You an up, no test. Hey, 5, 4, 3, 2, yeah, turn it. Cheza na Jovi takula kibariko face. I chop you the east and north, the south and west. Mseni nilikwamlia lakini manzoli ni west. Hey, dema nanikwamlia nsema ataki space. Hey, Buddha research I'm known in every place. Hey, ukinitoka ujue nitakutrace. Hey, nilichapia huho sitaki sex. Hey, my pockets on sumo, I'm about to flex. Let's get it.
Duriko wapi ya Jovi Joe?
Hey.
Nikisema shrap, mnasema injili shrap. Hey, Rochi takuaje?
Hakuna venye tungetoka hapa kabla tujawapatia kaa mbili ingine moja hivi ya mwisho, si ndio? Ama aje, si ndio? Oji na shrap kutoka kwa uwanja. Uni shrap oji, mimi ndio shrap god. Mnafilaji hizo ngoma? Ziko sawa? Tuwapige na kadhaa za mwisho. Uko ready? DJ, tunakungoja.
Babs, you a fool for this.
Yeah. Kama unapenda kugo crazy ito ikianguka hii ndio time yako. Uko ready? Yeah. Hey, turn. Yeah. Turn.
Hey. This shit. Yeah. Hey. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Go you get that
money fast. Hey, go like me, I get that pussy fast. Hey, boka haraka. Hey, cooking high grade grass. Hey, boy like me, I show up money fast. Yeah, boy like me, I show up pretty fast. Yeah, boy like me, napata boka haraka. Boy like me, I'm smoking high grade grass.
Aya. Ilikuwa tu moja. Sasa before tufunge hii kitu, dema na ringa na hizo majeki na Johnny Bonoko. Dema na bonga na anauza kitu kama
ni soko.
Ngeos mrembo anajidai na yeni kapoko. DJ. Wewe unatupatia hapa. Umeipata na mabonoko ngapi wewe?
Na nani sasa?
Na mafala ngapi mabonoko?
Mabonoko ni wengi.
Warazo ngapi amekusumbua na bonoko? Kibao boda. Mangeoso ngapi amekuja mtaani na kwa mbonoko? Ayewa. Tuko na kesi Jovi. Tuko na kesi.
Kesi gani?
Kuja tuambie kesi gani? Uko ready? Twende. Yeah. Dema na ringa na hizo majegi na Johnny Bonoko. Dema na ringa na hizo mahaga na Johnny Bonoko. Dema na bonga na anauza kitu kama ni soko. Girls mrembo anajidai na yeni kapoko. Dema na ringa na hizo majegi na Johnny Bonoko. Dema na ringa na hizo mahaga na Johnny Bonoko. Dema na bonga na anauza kitu kama ni soko. Girls mrembo anajidai na yeni kapoko. Yo. Johnny Bonoko. Hey, DJ. Mesikiaje Bonoko?
Hey.
Iko sawa? I go by the name Butros Monene.
And I go by the name of Jovi Jove. Shrapo G. Siati nini?
Mazee, ni vile tumeweka hapa sana lakini tungekosa kuwapatia show. Mmebambika kama mjebambika watu wangu. Si ndio? Hivyo tuendelee na imani, si wote walai ngoma. Kama uko na msanii hapa na nataka tu tuendelee tufanye hii mboka iendelee, si ndio? Hivyo watatambua sini akina nani. Ukweli uongo?
Baki mzuri wase, tafuteni boom play, 6 beats to AK. Wazi Joe, wazi santi sana my G's. One time, semeni hey.
Anauza kitu kama ni soko, mgeo si mrembo anajidai na jeni kapoko.
Dema na ringa na story jina na Johnny Bonoko. Kifo chake kisimani na mimi ndo mtemi pokono. Chunga usife mapema, usife kifo cha mweruzi. Leta uzito usije ukaleta kilo za theluji. Kuja na hedi kadhaa kama mabachi na mistari za faa.
Ladies and gentlemen, before you leave, please stick around for our final act of the evening. Here to close us off in a chill and nice way as we prepare to head out for the week ahead. Please stick around for Mankind. Mankind, our final act of ONGEA 2020. Please stick around for Mankind as they prepare and set up to close off the 5th edition of ONGEA, the East African Music Summit. DJ, play some music as Mankind finishes setting up. DJ, some music.
Les pacificateurs jusqu'au bout, Vital Kameni. Yuma no gagat, Zoba no gagat, Yuma no gagat.
Intentionally, like, blind the artist.
Check it.
Distortion, distortion, hey, distortion, distortion. Heard you're looking for a mentor. Try stay close to the center.
Hey,
don't press enter.
unless you're looking for a little adventure. Better on when you see me. Never show this on TV. Whole crew blow smoke like chimneys. Looking for the fires in me. But there's distortion.
We don't like
distortion. Distortion.
Feels like distortion.
Distortion.
We don't like distortion.
Distortion.
Feels like this. Hey, distortion.
We don't like distortion.
Oh, distortion.
It feels like distortion.
Distortion.
No, we don't like distortion.
Distortion.
And the youth wanna come through. Ain't nothing in the world that we can't do.
Yeah, yeah,
it's a dream come true. When we find a place we can run to. The youth wanna come through. Ain't nothing in the world that we can't do.
Yeah,
it's a dream come true.
When we find a place we can run to.
With no distortion. Feels like distortion.
Distortion.
No, we know like distortion.
Distortion.
It feels like distortion.
Distortion.
No, we know like distortion.
Hey, distortion.
It feels like distortion.
Distortion.
We know like distortion.
Distortion.
Feels like distortion.
Distortion.
We know like You ready to go to head?
And it goes. And it goes.
It distorts and I get pissed off, then I get pissed off, then I get pissed off. It distorts, then I get pissed off, then I get pissed off, then I get pissed off. It distorts and I get pissed off, then I get pissed off, then I get pissed off. It distorts and I get pissed off, then I get pissed off, then I get pissed off, then I get
pissed off.
Then I get
pissed off.
Then I get
pissed off. And then I get pissed
distortion.
Yes.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, you guys? How you doing? For those of you who don't know us, we go by the name of Mankind. And for the next very few minutes, we are your entertainment. We're internationally known as the Wind Down Hour.
Enjoy the show, you guys. I like standing up here. I feel powerful.
Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, come on, ooh, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah. If there is a heaven, if there is a heaven, if I have a soul, if I have a soul, I'm gonna dance with Jesus, Jesus, on the road made of gold, on the road made of gold. It float me by his driveway and show me all his chrome and the chariot of fire. Yeah. That's when we know it truly holds. And in the heaven days, a centerpiece could tell by the light. It's where the Lord sits. Got the going like good God, good God, good God. Good God. It's good to be home. And in the heaven days, a centerpiece could tell by the light. It's where the Lord sits. Got them going like good God, good God, good God. Good God. It's good to be home. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah. Come on. And I could be the Alpha. I could be the Alpha. And you could be Omega. You could be Omega. Oh, and we could write a story. Oh, oh, maybe live forever. Hey, and I'm jamming with the angels. Jamming with the angels. When we get bored. When we get bored. Oh, oh, what a blessing. Aha. And praises to the Lord. Yeah. Sing it. In heaven there will be a feast, when we finally conquer the beast. Got me going like good God, good God, good God. Good God. It's good to be home, man. Yeah, in heaven there will be a feast, when we finally conquer the beast. Got me going like good God, good God. It's good to be home, man. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, ooh, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Everybody say heaven, heaven. 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 Everybody say heaven. Everybody say heaven. Everybody say heaven. Everybody say heaven, heaven. Everybody say heaven, heaven. Everybody say heaven, heaven. Everybody say heaven. Heaven. Check this, bro. Check this. Everybody say heaven. Everybody say heaven. Everybody say heaven. Everybody say. Oh. Sing it to them, bro. Hey. And here's a little song I wrote, and I plan to sing it note for note. Don't worry, you know it. Sing it back. See you happy. And this world is full of trouble. And when you worry, you make it double. Don't worry. Sing it back. Here we go. Sing it for them, bro. Oh. Tell them, don't worry. second verse, here we go. Ain't got no girl, ain't got no style, ain't got no girl to make you smile. Don't worry, sing it, furahi. Hey, hey, 'cause when you worry, your face will frown, and that will bring everybody down. So don't worry, now everybody, furahi. Oh, yeah, oh, 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 oh. Don't worry, be happy.
Everybody say heaven. Everybody say heaven. Everybody say heaven. Everybody say heaven.
Heaven.
Everybody say heaven. Everybody say heaven. Everybody say heaven. Everybody say heaven.
Oh.
Oh my God, that song sounds so good. Thank you. We've never performed this song this way before, so it might sound terrible, but in the off chance that it doesn't, which is very high, enjoy it. This is Take and Go.
What you see is what you get. So look closely. Oh, I found a reason to forget, to look for me. Hey, in all these years, you've been a fool to ignore me.
Come on now, darling, come on now.
But now you're coming back to me.
Oh, back to me,
oh, before me. Yeah, take and go. Take it to bump, bump, take it to bump. Don't take it to bump, bump.
Take and go.
Don't take it to bump, bump. Take it to bump. Don't take it to bump, bump.
Oh, my love, I
Don't take
give
it
to
to
you.
bump, bump. Take it to bump, bump. Take it to bump, bump.
Take and go.
Bump, take it to bump, bump. Take it to bump, take it to bump, bump.
Take and go. Take and go.
And all my love I give to you. Take and go.
If you find me by the sea or little shore, would you know it been me you're looking for?
Oh, you've been hiding
in the dark, far from the sun, in need of light,
in need of light,
in need of light. Oh,
what if light
it doesn't light,
and
you know
this
from the past,
reaching out
for the keys
you didn't notice
it was me. Hey, take and go, take and go, and all my love I give to you, only you. Take and go, and go. Now can I get somebody, can I get somebody, can I get somebody, can I get somebody, sing with me, bro. Everybody get funky, get funky, get funky, get fun. Everybody get funky, get funky, get funky,
get fun. Everybody get funky, get funky, get funky, get fun. Everybody get funky, get funky, get funky, get fun. Everybody just take and go, 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 and go, and go. 'Cause what you see is what you get. Ooh, darling, look closely. Say hi to everyone. Thank you very much, guys. What you see is what you get. So look closely.
Noel Grass, everybody. Round of applause for Noel Grass. Calm down, I'm stripping. Can't you see I'm stripping? Let me strip in peace. Dang it. Boom, boom, boom. Everyone's watched Magic Mike here. Don't act like you haven't. Okay. Here's a mistake to put this song here.
And I sing burning me. I need to understand how you let the sparks fly so high. Oh my, I need to understand. And I sing burning man. I need to understand how you get me so high, so high. Oh my, I need to understand. Burning mirror, I need to understand how you let the sparks fly. Ooh, I need to understand. Oh, hey, burning mirror, I need to understand. You get me so high, so high. I need to understand. Oh, you set my heels on fire. Set my heels on fire. You light my power flame. Light my power flame. Oh, you take me higher. Yeah, you take me higher. When you call me name. 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 You set my heels on fire. You light my power flame. Light my power flame. No, you take me higher. When you call me names. When you call me names. Burning man, I need to understand. you get me so high, so high. I need to understand, I need to understand. Oh, oh, my ego, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. My name, burn it, burn it, burn it. Oh, and my money, burn it, burn it, burn it. And my share, burn it. In a joy. My name and my money. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. My name. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. In a choma. 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 My ego, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. My name, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. My money, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. My face, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. My ego, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. My name, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. My money, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. My face, burn it, burn it. Come on, bro. In a choma, in a choma, in a choma, in a choma, in a choma. In a choma, in a choma, in a choma, yeah, in a choma.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Kuja tuimbe North. Kuja tuimbe North. Check it.
North, everybody. In the snow, all the cold breezes that will blow deceit. I can't lie, never falling, going for, never falling. Sands of time, grains I find in the veins of disbelief. And who can climb the highest point to the north? Sing it with me if you know the lyrics. I can, I am the illest in my whole clan. And you are, yes you are, a good old scotch from my old bar. And we are, yes we are, a family bought a new car. And finally I am here. Whoa, stole me a few stars. I'm a maniac, a brainiac, from my head to my cardiac. And I'm in love, so in love, with the rims to your Cadillac. I take my time, I set it off. I take the time bomb, I let it blow. I let it blow, oh let it blow, oh let it blow. I let it blow, oh 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 oh. Blow, oh 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 oh. I let it blow, oh 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 oh. Blow, oh 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 oh. I let it blow, oh 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 oh. snow. In the snow, all the cold breezes that will blow the sea. I can't lie, never falling, going well, I'm never falling. Sands of time, grains I find in the veins of disbelief. And who can climb the highest point to the north?
One time for old time's sake.
I am the illest in my whole class. And you are, yes you are, a good old Scotch from my old bar. Oh, and we are, yes we are, a family bought a new car. And finally I am here. Show me a few stars. I'm a maniac, a brainiac, from my head to my cardiac. And I'm in love, so in love, with the rims to your Cadillac. I take my time, I set it off. I take the time bomb, I let it blow. I let it blow, oh, let it blow, oh, let it blow, oh, let it blow, oh, 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 oh. Blow, oh, 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 oh. I let it blow, oh, 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 oh. Blow, oh, 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 oh. I let it blow, oh, 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 oh. Blow, oh, 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 oh. I let it blow, I let it blow, I let it blow, I let it blow, I let it blow. The snow, all the cold breezes that will blow the sea. I can't lie, never falling, going for.
Noel Grass, everybody. Yeah, and we go by the name of Mankind, in case any of you are wondering.
Fame. Fame, play fame. Play. Who keeps saying this thing? Jesus Christ. We have a set list. Fame.
How many of you have ever been famous before? Round of applause if you've ever been famous before. I've been famous before, guys. Sucks.
This is my town. Hey. Someday I'll be famous, wealthy. Someday I'll be a star. Oh, someday I'll be all I was born to be. Someday I'll be a star. Let this moment behold in my eyes, and in this memory so alive. Oh, baby, let this moment be yours and mine. In this memory so Nanita rock dunia. Oh, and let it burn. Nanita rock dunia. Oh, I'm gonna let it burn. Nanita rock dunia. Oh, let it burn. Nanita rock dunia. Oh, and let it burn. Sing. One day I'll be all there to be. One day I will be free. Ooh. One day I'll see Dean up there with the guy. One day I'll be complete. And baby, let moment be yours and mine, and in this memory so alive, baby, let this moment be yours and mine, and in this memory so Nanita rock dunia. Oh, let it Nanita rock dunia. Oh, I'm gonna let it burn. Nanita rock dunia. Oh, let it burn. Nanita rock dunia. Oh, Nanita rock dunia. One last song, guys.
We're coming to the end of our very, 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 very short set. Very, very short. What? I'm sorry? Since you're very close, I can hear you. Say what you just said. Say it with your chest.
Say it with your chest.
Say it with your chest. But yeah, we're coming to the end of our set. This is a really nice stage. And we hope to come play here again soon. That's funny because ONGEA Summit is happening next year, so. Oh, Grass is like, oh, that one wasn't a funny one. Screw you.
Dance with me, come on. Don't be so stiff. Come on, dance. Don't be so stiff. Come on. Move with me, come on.
I hope this camera can catch me here.
Move with me.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, it's falling down. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, it's falling down.
Unasema Nairobi si uanguka, anguka, anguka. Nairobi si uanguka, anguka, anguka. Na zikipanda haziwezi shuka. Juu Nairobi si uanguka, na zikipanda situende dunda. Juu Nairobi si uanguka. I love London and the Big Ben. And I said I wrote a guy. I used the Big Pen. I love my life. I never pretend. She knows. And every night I get lifted. One more time, here we go. I said I love London and the Big Ben. Oh, I wrote a guy. I used the Big Pen. Oh, and I love my life. I never pretend. No. And every night I get lifted. Oh, and I'll do it again.
Even after the
My baby, I'll do it again.
Even after the fall.
Oh, I'll do it again.
Even after the
My baby, I'll do it again.
Even after the fall.
Oh, I'll do it again.
Even after the
My baby, I'll do it again.
Even after the fall.
I'll do it again.
Even after the
My
fall.
baby, I'll do it again.
Even after the fall.
No nasema Nairobi si uanguka, anguka,
anguka, si uanguka. Nairobi, si uanguka. Anguka, si uanguka. Na zikipanda, haziwezi shuka. Juu Nairobi, si uanguka. Na zikipanda, si tuende dunda. Juu Nairobi, si uanguka. How does she walk like that? Talk like that, baby, drop like that, baby, drop like that. How does she walk like that? Talk like that, my baby drop like that, baby drop like that. How does she walk like that? Talk like that, my baby drop like that, baby drop like that. How does she walk like that? Talk like that, my baby drop like that, baby drop like that. How does she walk like that? Talk like that, my baby drop like that, baby drop like that.
He has a girlfriend, by the way.
Nasema Nairobi, si uanguka. Anguka, si uanguka. Nasema Nairobi, si uanguka. Anguka, si uanguka. Na zikipanda, haziwezi shuka. Juu Nairobi, si uanguka. Na zikipanda, si tuende dunda. Juu Nairobi, si uanguka. Oh, how does she walk like that? Talk like that, my baby drop like that, baby drop like that. How does she walk like that? Talk like that, my baby drop like that, drop like that, drop like that. How does she drop like that? Drop like that. How does she drop like that? Drop like that. How does she drop like that? How does she Nairobi si uanguka? London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Nasema Nairobi si uanguka, anguka, si uanguka. Nairobi si uanguka, anguka, si uanguka. Na zikipanda, haziwezi shuka. Juu Nairobi si uanguka. Na zikipanda, si tuende dunda. Juu Nairobi si uanguka. Thank you very much. You guys are an amazing crowd. Good night.
Brought to you by Black Rhino. Give it up one more time for Mankind. And ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of the 5th annual ONGEA East African Music Summit. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for coming through for all the days and for being with us, sharing the energy, learning with us, experiencing the awesomeness of Kenyan music and the Eastern African music scene with us. We wish you a good night. Have a good night. See you next year. I have been your host, Checkmate Mido. Good night and have a good week ahead.